Welcome to a full edited campaign as Cahokia in Europa Universalis 5. Campaign begins with us unable to see any other nation and a complete inability to explore, meaning we are completely isolated. I'm convinced that no one had tried playing this nation before I did, and you really shouldn't. Why, you might be asking yourself? Well, let me take you through it. To begin, we have hundreds of years of isolation waiting for someone to turn up. Then we have the Great Pestilence, taking out almost everyone in my nation, followed shortly by the bubonic plague. Basically, anyone with the sniffles is considered a threat to the existence of our society. It's the only time a coughing baby is a more existential threat than a literal nuke. Oh no. Oh no! Oh my god! It's everyone. Everyone's dying. Limping forwards, we're constantly harassed and attacked by the Europeans, and I have to keep on paying them sums of money after wasting thousands of Cahokian lives fighting them. And this is all made infinitely harder by the fact that we lack the strategic resources like tin to be able to defend ourselves. Okay. Despite this, I carried on, and this is where things really started to break. For example, when a German man that I had hired to explore for me told me about the mystical land of Brittany, where the people were surprised at our bearded men, and there was a prophecy. Mate, you're from Germany. You live next door. You know what France is. Just tell me. I hired a man to cover this continent, and he's like, whoa, what is Brittany? This is crazy. Oh my god. Still, it's done. I played 500 years, for better or for worse, as Cahokia, as a native tribe in EU5. If you want to see my full thoughts and reactions like an after-action report, then make sure to become a channel member or support me on Patreon. That's where that content is going to go. Otherwise, in recognition for my efforts, make sure to like the video and subscribe. Welcome to Cahokia. Okay, new game of Europa Universalis 5. We have the entire world to play. Oh, this feels like a bad idea. All right, off we go. I can honestly say I've never played as a native in this game. I can't imagine it's going to be great. All right, so we have 100,000 people. That's interesting. What's that about? What? Okay, there's loads of people outside of here that we need to go and accumulate. All right, we are using too much cultural capacity. What does that do? Ooh. We have 0 cultural tradition? Okay, that's fine. Just going to start removing a couple of these. There you go. Sawi, we don't need. Sowi, we don't need you. Okay. Let us increase province control over here. What kind of resources do we have, do you think? Well, that's not good. Research taxation to tax our people. Okay, so we have nothing from the... Okay, we've researched agriculture. 3 sisters agriculture as well. Mound builders. We can research canoes. Well, we don't have an ocean. Yeah, this feels like a mistake. Okay, but we can research all of this stuff. Well, apart from that, because do we have feudalism? I think we have feudalism as an institution. Okay, cool. Written alphabet. How do I do taxation? Distribution of power. Can get subjects. Unlocks vassals. This allows taxation. Boom. So we're researching a written alphabet first. Now, settle the frontier when implemented. Huh, okay. Settle the frontier. Well, let's do that then. This guy? Okay. He's off to do that. Ooh, religion. Ceremonialism. I can switch out to Wakanism, but I don't know what that means. We'll lose the effect of our papal relations. Okay. Whatever you say, Paradox. We're missing fruit. Well, okay. So, sky deity, death deity, water deity. Can we see anyone else? No. So, as far as we know, we are the only humans. Okay, pick some of these guys. Army movement speed, pop promotion speed. Probably population growth, no? Get that going early. Worship the fertility deity. And then we have maize here. I suppose everything is in our market, right? Let's have a look at the market. Yes, everything here is in the Cahokia market. So we currently have a lack of maize. So let's just try and centralize, I guess. Let's go ahead. We're building up some maize. Oh, that's not good. All right, let's build a bunch of maize here. The sunset of Cahokia. Okay, though Cahokia has long served as the central capital for our people, the recent centuries have brought a great decline to it. Sprawling dwellings across the woodland and large-scale construction projects have slowly started to fade into obscurity. Ugh. In recent years, more of the population of Cahokia have taken to leaving. Some encouraged our chieftain to officially call for a mass migration to resettle elsewhere. Ooh, Exodus of Cahokia. Max control, monthly gold, cabinet seats +2, and rural migration attraction. Our golden age is not yet ended. We can resurrect alien Cahokia. So this one gives us the preservation of Cahokia, which gives us the same things roughly. It enables additional events to stabilize us and make us a sprawling city. Surely it's a better idea for us to move. Well, no, you know what? We'll stay. Our golden age is not yet ended. That gives us 2 more. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Settle tribesmen to peasants. Well, how many tribesmen do we have? I imagine most of them are tribesmen. Yeah, that's not good. Okay, let's see if we can start settling them. Sure. Settle tribesmen in Cahokia. And over here, I can do more settling of tribesmen. I kind of want to do more. Can I do more of the rural, like settling the frontier? No. Okay, so this is tribal cohesion. Okay, interesting. So far, so good. So far, I'm interested. I'm intrigued. Let's settle more tribesmen in this place. Okay. All right. However, right now, I can't invest in my stability. What do we have? Our crown power we have some agricultural cultivation. Chieftains have masteral control with some rural, with some monthly tribal cohesion. Cool. What else do we have? Elite council, land rights. Sure. Better great works of faith. Our tribes have tribes levy size, and we're allowing their gatherings. Labans to migrate. Sure. Hunting output, communal lands. So we're very decentralized, sort of, obviously. Incredibly decentralized, actually. Okay, we want to start to try and centralize as much as possible, really. Rebuilding the outer region of Cahokia. With the regrowth of Cahokia reaching new levels, the existing settlements have been largely repopulated. We gain 40. I mean, to be fair, I'd like the 12 stability. This is very cool. Over-reliance on maize. Food consumption and population growth. Don't like that. We'll strive for a return. So we're overeating it. Okay, let's strive for a return to the practice of it. Ugh. I tell you what, there's more flavor here than I was expecting. There's more flavor than any other nation in this game. Throughout this rule, our chieftain's going to have a religious-like following. All right. Accept the acts of worship, or we get more tribal cohesion. So this gains venerated ruler until their death. How old are you? 32. That gives us some cultural tradition and some more ability, some prestige, and some stability investment. Sure, let's do that. Don't like this going down. What's equilibrium? Oh, fresh ruler, apparently. Central tribal cultures. So people are coming back to us. Tribesmen will migrate to Cahokia. Ah, that's not good. I'm spending money on diplomatic spending, but I can't. Okay, I can't. How do I not do that? How much is it going to cost me to settle my cabinet there? Oh, like nothing. Cool. Hell yeah. Worsening food conditions. Ugh. Okay, food scarcity will blow over by next season. That's going to give us horrible food conditions. That's not good. Or we can raid people. 50 antagonism. Who could join a coalition? The Papanka people. I mean, they're close by. I'm not too sure what this... Every time I try and figure it out, there's more things. Ah, okay. Our nixtamalized maize proves to be quite successful. Look at that. Population growth plus 1%. Okay. Fortifying the center. We can fortify the center of Cahokia to protect against it, or we take the fight to them, the Kahashankan people. Oh, we got raided. Let's fortify the center. Tell you what, it's not been too bad so far. Though largely abandoned in recent decades. What's this? Wood henges. Should we get wood henges? I want wood henges. Let's do that. Wood henges. That seems cool. Oh my god, I'm enjoying myself as a native. I mean, we'll see how long that lasts. I don't think they have 300 years of content planned. Resettle the growth of outer Cahokia or into the main town. Let's just get the population growth. I'm not really too fussed exactly where they are. I mean, our control's not great on these rural areas. Damn, it's not great. What's this preservation of Cahokia? I'm trying to find it. I was assuming it's a government type, but it's not. Expand gravel road network. That's amazing. Can I even build roads? No, well, I can't afford them. I'd love to build some roads, though. I'll tell you that much. Whoa. Oh, protect against flooding. Outer Cahokia protected from flooding. We can't do that. Okay, let's protect the center. There's so many, like, peoples. That's the thing. I wasn't expecting, like, this many. Obviously, the map looks empty, but it's not. There are a lot of people around here. Is there a map mode for this? I'm surrounded by people. There's a lot of them here. Not many over here. A couple of hundred. But there's a lot down here. Again, I'm trying to figure out what the... Okay, you're settling Michigan. I'm sorry to hear that. No, Michigamea. About to say, it's nowhere near Michigan. That much, you know? So I'm settling this province that has 10,000 people in it. Okay. Again, we want to try and get to the coast. Renewed rejection. We're going to lose this population growth. But then people are going to crave it. Alright, whatever. Though the process has improved the health of those who adopted the process, the production availability has reached a boiling point. Don't care. Commoners are upset. It's fine. I choose progress. Our literacy currently is 0. Ooh, expand the woodhenge. And this is going to be an actual building. Monthly research progress. And it's going to give us like monthly local legitimacy. Yeah, sure, let's do it. Let's grant their request and rebuild the woodhenge. This guy's a prodigy. Are you my heir? Please be my heir. Ah, he's just a son. Prodigy is crazy. I've never seen that before. Do we not have an heir? They experienced their heyday during the 1100s, widely known as America's first cities. Oh! We're going to go admin focus, I think. Unless... Claim fabrication is not going to help us. Market construction is not going to help us. Maritime is not going to help us. That's not going to help us. 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 Thirst for knowledge. Literacy is going to be good. Efficiency is going to be good. Debt and loans, probably not. Prox cost, very useful. And what do we have over here? Tolerance, not useful. Prestige. We're not going to be fighting any battles for the next 100 years. Levy size, levy size. Okay, so it's going to be this admin side of things. Not that it's going to matter. Because we're not going to get them until later, so perhaps should have factored that in. but all but abandoned by the 1400s. So we've got 60 years left. Due to common depopulation drivers such as drought and resource scarcity, characteristic of climate changes at the time. Because this happened a decent amount in the New World, where you would see like a gathering of peoples, but the land itself wasn't able to sustain them, or that large in that concentration. A big example of this, obviously, the Maya. Massive cities, huge population centers that would have rivaled anything in Europe, if I'm recalling correctly. However, the land itself was overfarmed, and drought and death. Even examples of this in Southeast Asia, you've got the Khmer Empire had in Angkor Wat. They were fantastic at, absolutely fantastic at water agriculture. They had incredible ones. But they had a drought, which meant that they had to redig all the water tunnels, and followed immediately by a flood, and that destroyed a lot of the infrastructure. And they just didn't have the resources at that time to rebuild. So all this lot, going from tribes into peasants. I'm going to keep on settling tribesmen everywhere we can. Maybe we encourage migration to Cahokia. Let's do that. I wonder, are people going over here? I don't think they are. Ah, this is our heir. That's a shame. Does he have to be our heir, though? Yes, I can't just get rid of him. This is not CK3. Okay, so migration doesn't seem to do anything. Okay, so encouraging migration, not helping. Let's stabilize the country. Well, you're not very good at that, are you? Develop province, I guess? And let's get you to stabilize for a little while. So Cahokia is a town. So that's fine. Why are you operating due to lacking glass and lacking everything? So in our market, we lack everything. We do have some production of fruit. Ah, codified research. Nice. We do have some production of fruit. So let's get some of that. We also need maize. One place that does fruit. Let's just bump you up a bunch then. Censorship. Limited censorship. No censorship or strict censorship. Probably limited, no? I don't really think we need... No censorship is going to move us to innovative humanist and individualism. Don't think we're going to be not spiritualist anytime soon. Our religious intolerance is not helping us. Let's... Oh, God. Education of the masses as well. Epic tradition. Oral tradition. Religious teachings. Uneducated masses. I mean, most of our people are going to stay... Are going to stay as this lot. So probably religious teachings. Don't know why uneducated masses educates this lot. And religious teachings educates everyone. But we probably want this. We want everyone's literacy to be as high as possible. And then, oh God, mining operations. Okay, there's a lot of operations here. Let's go peasant. Let's go peasant one. God, I'm codifying everything. Just deciding immediately. Let's go limited censorship. What else do we have to do? Centralized tribe. Efficiency of our cabinet. Proximity cost or control. Okay, monthly control ticking up is not going to be that great in the long scheme of things. But proximity cost is going to be really useful. Oh God, there's so much here. We want codified power. Good stuff. Now, how's our proximity to capital now? A little bit better, which is going to help a little bit with our control. Bit by bit. The second we can tax people, money. Tribal religious values could be fun. Why can't we research legalism? We have embraced legalism. Yeah, that makes sense. That unlocks vassal, distribution of power. Can colonize? Well, yeah, let's do that. Does look very pretty. Look, there's our little tribe. Hello, lads. Ooh, the commoners estate are building a spinners guild. It's fun. See, we can probably upgrade some laborers, but what goes into that? Wool, no? Well, let's see. Are you actually even able to... So, well, fiber crops, and I have fiber crops. Okay, so we can actually produce wool for our people. That's good. Slave market. I don't know how I feel about this. There's not enough glass to do this. So how do I make glass? Probably using sand, right? And we probably don't have any access to sand. We have a glass guild. Lumber, sand, and tools. Plight of Cahokia. No, that's not good. They're leaving this area. Oh, settlement of Michigamia. Cool, so that's going to integrate it. Excellent, well done. So we now have this province. So that gives us fiber. Okay, right. Are there any resources around here? Maize, fruit, lagoons, stone, iron. We already have iron with us. Lead is here. Clay, medicaments. I think, honestly, we just keep reaching east. Send him eastwards. Well, actually, he's probably better at settling some tribals. You can do it instead. Settle frontier. Go here. I'm going to send pops from somewhere. Well, from the province we just took, right? Settle frontier. We want to go and send in the boys from Michigamia. And then you can settle some tribesmen. And then you, in turn, are going to increase control. This place is now a core. Tribal autonomy gives us lack of rural control. Okay, good to know. So it looks like characteristic many of the tribes of the Illinois Confederation, the Cahokia, were primarily migratory, hunting bison and moving with the changing seasons. Then, in the 1500s, they began to repopulate the Cahokia region. They Unlike their previous Mississippian counterparts, the Illinois Confederation populated areas outside what was considered to be the central city. They participated in small-scale agriculture and gardening and even broke into smaller groups of hunting and gathering during times of scarcity. Right, we can tax people now. I can mint, but I can't imagine it's going to be useful. That skyrocketing income. It means I can drop my diplomatic spending to nothing because it's useless. I can actually increase my cost of the court. There you go. Good stuff. So what does a potter's guild need? It needs clay and lumber. Let me have clay and lumber. But yeah, I'm going to focus my resources. I was going to just build roads, but I'm going to focus my resources on anything that Cahokia needs. So here, like that's good. So then you're producing cloth. Good stuff. We actually probably build like fine cloth, like a tailor's guild here. I love a good tailor's guild. Then tools. Tools needs iron. We have iron, so we can actually create tools. We already have a tools guild. Okay, so we're creating tools. Sand, I think, is the big thing for glass. We can create a sand pit. So let's build it in Cahokia. That's going to create sand, and then we use that to create glass, and then we can use that to help out a little bit. For example, our temples. Like in glass, beeswax. What's this? Paper and copper. Copper I can't help with. Beeswax, I don't know if we have any beeswax. I'm not going to lie to you. No, no beeswax. Do we have any bees nearby? I can't see any beeswax at all. All right, let's increase our maize because that's apparently quite expensive. Can't do that. All right, what are we lacking? Fruit. I've already whacked up the fruit to maximum, but it's just the people that we're lacking there. I mean, you know, over time, people are promoting. Ooh, open borders. I don't know what that's going to do. Let's find out. Hope people come in and not leave. I can upgrade country rank to a duchy. That's cool. Let's do that. Oh, I can mint now. I've got no gold. Oh, ran out of gold. Any gold or silver? Pearls over here. There's coal. Okay, what location is this? I don't know where that is. Rebirth of the elite. Okay, now I can start shifting the values to more centralization. So what is... I mean, it's a lot, obviously. Average control in the county is helping. What do we have? Autonomous villages and communal lands. I think I can get rid of both of those. Okay, got rid of it. That's good. Let's get rid of communal lands as well. I'm going to hand out building roads rights. Going to help us again. I want that centralization. I actually already have quite heavily free subjects. So what does that do? Peasant food consumption, pop promotion speed. Yeah, so free subjects is fantastic for us. Traditional economy is fine for us for now. Going straight to a capital economy is going to do absolutely nothing. We just don't want trade. Staying traditionalist isn't the worst idea in the world, but I kind of want that literacy. Aristocracy, probably not a bad idea. No trade efficiency if you've got no trade, you know? Why can't I build iron here? We lack advances for iron. Okay. What advances it for iron? We're researching colonization right now. So iron's just like locked off like that? Locked off? Oh, okay. Can raise horses. Damn! We're not going to get any horses anytime soon. Okay, so let's see. We've unlocked this. I mean, let's see. Iron? Iron working. Over here, not going to be allowed, I'm afraid. That's a shame. Shipbuilding's not going to help us. That's not going to help us. Institution growth isn't going to help us. Maximum geosize and rural actually is going to be quite good. But is there anything else we need before that? Let's go down these unique ones. Procs cost, yes please. Food production, yes please. Fish output is not a terrible idea. Fiber, pulp, paper, yep, sure. It's going to unlock Papermaker's Guild. Get some of this going as well. So we can colonize. For example, in like Iowa, up here. So what would that do? I don't know what. Let's just find out, shall we? Do you want to stretch up north of the Great? Let's go south. Actually, we can start heading down here. Okay, let's figure this out. I said I'd do the colonization game, didn't I? Let's do this one. Send pops from this place. So how does this work? It's 50% towards fully settled. I don't know how colonization works. I'm sorry. It's getting there quite quick, you know. All right, this works. Okay, there are commoners insurgents, which is a little bit problematic. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, you don't need to be strengthening the government anymore. Let's start getting you to... Can I do the stability one? I already have someone doing it. Okay. Settle tribesmen in Peoria. Don't actually have that many tribesmen. The almost done with Sharkis. Is that the province of Sharkis? Do we get all of it? I don't think so. Surely not. Oh, okay. No, we're good. Game wasn't happy there for a second. Okay, so it looks very subtle, but it looks like that's... Where is Okay, Sharkis is this province. It's hard to see with the grey background. I'm having less of a difficulty finding people for my children and extended family members to marry in this game than in Europe. How did I get that? So for context, it's a new day. Obviously, I don't record all of these in one big chunk, or at least, well, I try to as much as possible. I've loaded back up, and I swear I didn't have that much tribal cohesion. I've not meddled with it. I've not touched it. Is it because of the cost of the court? I wasn't doing that before. Let's see. In fact, you know what? Why look a gift horse in the mouth? Our chieftain gained a higher consciousness. Yeah, go towards spiritualist. Why not? Just double down, triple down. How much money do the tribes give us? None. This lumber mill is unprofitable because it needs tools. Well, there's a tooling thing in Cahokia, isn't there? Yeah, it uses stone. We have stone tools and the stone here. So let's drop down the price of stone. Ooh, Masterpiece Regalia. What is this? They've discovered an invaluable holy relic and donated it to the state. That's cool. Let's do that. Masterpiece Regalia. I'm about to settle Charkis. Boom! So it takes 3 provinces and integrates them. Charkis is starving. Okay, there's no resources here whatsoever. Let's make sure we're actually doing something about that. Just so the individuals aren't, you know, dying immediately. And I think let's crack on with the next one. Settle the frontier. I think we do keep on going eastwards. I don't really see a problem with that. We hit the coast and then shift our capital to the coastline. I think it's a good idea. And then in the meantime, we'll use this charters thing to stretch towards any sort of strategic resource. Which frankly might just be the clay up here. I think we have some clay though. Salt. Really have some of that. There's fruit. We got a little bit of that. Alright, sand pit is done, which means you're producing sand, but you need lumber, right? Lumber and tools. And I think you are getting that. Okay, you just need more tools. That's fine. Very meticulous, this. You need paper. So for a marketplace, I don't know why we have a marketplace. Seems kind of useless. I'm actually probably going to destroy the marketplace. We can't trade. So why would we do that? Right? Let's get rid of it. They can work somewhere else. This one, you're lacking alum and dyes. Okay. Are there any dyes? No. Okay. And there's no alum either, I imagine. So, yeah. That's the problem. It's the enhancements we need. Okay. Settle more tribesmen. Okay, these places are now our cause. Good to see. Honestly, I think roads are a really good idea now. I don't really think we need to be spending money on anything else. Chucky's is starving. No one lives here. I think they all starve to death immediately. Genuinely, no one lives here. Look, one guy. Did they all just starve to death instantly? Oh my god, they did. Yeah, they're all starving to death because there's no one in there to produce food. Because there's no subsistence farmers. So if this guy pulls up, he just dies. Well, that's not good, is it? Don't know how that works. This didn't happen to the last one. Why did you guys suddenly start starving to death? I'm not sure what you were expecting in me game. They're just straight up starving to death. Like, there's nothing I can do. It's weird because it has quite good proximity. And it's within the Cahokia market. And there's a food stockpile. Why are they starving? Expand gravel road network. Sounds good to me. Build the roads. I'm trying to secure help from other content creators and like-minded individuals. But we've all got no idea why this is the case. Oh, cool. We've the Cholahali is done. Cool. Are they going to start starving to death? No, it's just this one province. Weird. Okay, well, we'll continue to colonize, I think. All right, let's keep increasing control in other locations. All right, let me try reloading. All right, I've also turned the graphics down a good amount. See if we can start squeezing out some performance. Well, no statues created. Nice. Yeah, no one lives here, so I don't know how it's even starving. Oh, well, one's back. Mate, run! There's no food here for some reason. Leg it, mate. Don't do it. No! Well, the province of colonizing has 15,000 people, so we'll see what happens with that. Oh, tribal values. Pop conversion speed, stability investment cost, army maintenance. We'll go for stability investment cost. Later on, we'll go for pop conversion speed. That's a flat plus 10 as well. Not 10%. That's interesting. Let's see. What else do we want? Possible clerics. Increase our literacy. We can get a chancery, a library, and then let's get 2 laws. Okay, we've got a problem if I settle the next locations and they're all dead. Alright, we've encouraged these guys to become peasants instead of tribesmen. Tribemen. Wow, there's loads of tribesmen here. We're lacking in clay. 5 units of clay. Oh, this place got depopulated as well. Oh god, it's spreading. I think this province is just cursed. It's the entire province is starving. Our chieftain is dead. Long live the chieftain. Alright, clay has been built. Excellent. Start using it. And people are being employed there. Okay. Unlock the chancery. That's nice. The crazy thing is we're selling food as well. maybe it's like some sort of corruption thing. Maybe we're selling food even though people are starving. We desperately need more fruit, actually. More tribesmen have been settled. Yes, we can start trying to assimilate people. But there's only one. Saint Francois Mountain is the only place that isn't Alcora. So there's not really much point. Just keep settling tribesmen. Like, is there a downside to settling tribesmen? If not, then let's just do it. All right, we're missing tools. That's fine. I can have more tools in Cahokia. Pop promotion speed plus 100% is actually really nice. Let's do that. Make you guys more powerful. Don't want to do that. Although, this would make a place into a town, wouldn't it? That place would become a town. Okay, I think it's worth it. Painful as it is. All right, research libraries. Hunting accident. Nice. Okay, we have another town. Where is it? Where are you? Somewhere became a town. This one. All right, moment of truth, chaps. Will the populace starve in Cutaway? 15,000 people live here. 11,000 and 8,000. I'm going to start building maize immediately, I think. Here we go. Boom. No. I think it's happening again. Now people are fleeing here where they're also going to starve. Oh dear. Okay, now they're going to these provinces. Does that mean that you're not going to starve? Are you starving these ones? Please don't starve to death. Okay, they're filling up these areas now immediately. And now this place is starving. Please stop starving to death. All right, Cutaway should have local food production now, but I think they're just going to leave immediately instead of working in it. Yeah, they're just leaving because they're starving. But they're flooding into these provinces who are no longer starving. Okay, we're going to see what's going to happen with this. I've built maize, but no one's there. The food balance is +4, plus 0.36, plus 0.3. Okay, so that's, I think it's working. All right, let's keep going east. All right, what does the USA look like? I mean, surely I want this provinces, right? I mean, no people there. Wow, that's a big province. Okay, I kind of want this one. Take people from Cahokia. I mean, what's this one? Not away. Yeah, take them from there. I mean, this is like, it's balancing them out, which means they're no longer starving to death, so the population's going up. Right, we have distribution of power. Probably want to do favor the ruler, right? It's the food consumption. I need to get the food consumption down. We'll go favor the ruler. I forgot I need to yoink. Where is it? Decentralization. Yoink this. And we'll give you... Probably peasants allowed weapons. Like, seems like a good idea. It's going to increase the demand for weaponry. It's actually a good thing for me. Okay, we can actually research whale hunters. I don't know how that would work. Let's unlock an apothecary. Cost producing food, purchasing food. Doesn't really matter because we don't purchase food. We just starve. Maximize geo size in rural. Get some construction speed. Frankly, I think we can just fill it out from here. I don't think there's anything we need to rush for. I think that's going to be every innovation we could possibly get. There's tobacco here. Norway is now starving. No! The province of the east is now being hit. Oh, west, sorry. So it says provincial food. Yeah, there's no province stockpile. So maybe if I build stockpiles, you know, that'd help. But I'd need to make a city from that. And I don't think I can make a city where there's no people. Okay, that's an interesting one. Trying to outscale the starvation. But then it's being resettled. Oh no, it's being resettled and people going in. People are going in and dying. Maybe there's a building I could do. What was it? Stockpile? No, that's maximum stockpile. Food? Increase food capacity? No. But we have food stockpile here. We need something specific in the market that's going to do something. Maybe it's to do with my migrations? Well, let's find out. This will be settled in a while. In the meantime, my population is rapidly declining. Okay, let's encourage migration to Cahokia. Maybe we can try and get people to come here. Why are they go? There you go. Oh, I've shifted it. I've shifted the burden of people. Now they're going to the center. Okay, well, we can actually support them. This is a lot of provincial food. I'm diverting everyone to a capital in an emergency. Go, go, go. All right, we're going to bribe the chieftains to the point we're not actively rebelling. It's just crazy because then suddenly everyone died. Maybe it's because I'm settling somewhere from there? We'll see if it recovers after I've finished settling this place. There's 160 people here not dying. Just not sure where the food's going, really. This place has good provincial food. We are selling food to places like... There's some places like this place that have negative provincial food. But they're not starving to death. Oh, we're building bridges. Nice. The Glass Guild. Okay, it's no longer starving. The difference is the stockpile now says 150. Okay, I think I can stop encouraging migration now. Because we do want them to fill up those lands. So let's go back to settling some tribesmen. And maybe that'll mean the population swings back over to going here. They do. It is this province stockpile number. For some reason that was 0, so it was unable to stockpile any food, and so they weren't eating it, because that's go to the stockpile first. Alright, we continue. Regardless of the starving peasants, there's nothing we can do for them. I can bribe them. How's our control looking? Actually, not too bad. I've seen worse control in Europe. It's this province here that has a massive lack of control. I believe because of the satisfaction. So what we're going to do, simulate pops into our culture. I think it is this place. Is it this one that, like, the demography is... Yeah, it's not Cahokian. Okay. Yeah, okay, so we want cores over here. I'll make it to a core, they'll be a little bit happier. Over integration-wise, we see we don't have actually any cores over here either. Do we have any places that have any wild game? Don't think so. Down here, actually. Oh, these places are like, they're devoid of population. Weirdly enough to go here. What's so special about here? I don't understand the rationale for the migrations. People hate living in the Borderlands. Alright, well there I was, minding my own business, trying to manage the nation. A new Cahokia Golden Age. Once thought to be believed a town in its final days, through the efforts of our chief and his followers, Cahokia now stands as a beacon of the North American world. Through the last few generations, though the last few generations have been a dark age for Cahokia, it has now entered a new golden era of innovation and stability. Cahokia is going to become a city. We get new Cahokia Golden Age. Cabinet seats +1, monthly progress to innovative. And we no longer have this preservation of Cahokia, which cost us gold. I think it cost us gold. Did it cost us gold? Actually, I think it gave me gold for some reason. Yeah, max controls down. Okay, so I just killed off my That was on like 90-something%. Are you kidding me? Have I just lost all the progress? And all the people I sent? Yeah. Okay, cool. I was about to get it's one of the largest provinces I've seen. Oh man, that's such a shame. I will say population has been steadily going down around us. Where are you going? You're going here. Oh yeah, because it's a colony. But yeah, there used to be a lot more people running around the place. It's actually super frustrating. that golden age, that was bad. In what world does getting the golden age like mean a bad thing? Well, here we are. And yep, it's discontinued. Okay, we're cursed. That's what this is. This is now the pain section. Settle frontier. We'll go from this place. Oh wait, no. We want to settle this province down here. We are going to take people from, screw it, Peoria. And this guy's 16, so we shouldn't die anytime soon. So I'm trying to build too many things at the same time to free up some space, and then I can actually build some masonry. On the right side, this is about to be done. Sangamon is losing a lot of population. Why? Where's it going? Are they starving to death? No, why are they dying? Oh my god! Oh, stop it! What is with this depopulation? Oh, they're all dead. Is it because, okay, I've got to take better care of where I'm like settling from and to. Maybe I'm just pulling populace from them. I mean, this lot up here have not recovered from their depopulation efforts. There used to be a lot more people around here. There's still only one guy up here. Which province is starving? Yeah, Peoria. I swear I'm pulling people from Peoria. Maybe that's why it is. Okay, let's check here. There's no food stockpile. Doesn't make any sense. Hang on a second. OBB is saying that he started this colonial charter and then made it 50% his people, and then created a charter and they instantly flipped to him. That's not a bad shout. I only have $1,000. Let's keep developing. Need more maize, apparently. Okay, let's sort that out. Even the areas that are starving, whatever. This place is okay. There's no plot point doing areas there. I spoke to the game director, and he said that this bug that I've noticed has been fixed in the next version. What do I do now? It's good of him to be so communicative, though. I'll give him that. It's not going to help the people in Peoria. So what I'll be saying is that he is using this. So the way colonial charters work, once you have 50% of the population, your people, it'll flip to you, right? So all these locations that have 50 will flip to me if I start a colonial charter. They'll flip to me instantly. So now I'm just waiting for this to go up to 50%, and then we're good to go. Although, to be fair, I think I can just, if I do it now, let's try. Colonial charter in, if I stop this task, and switch it to like develop progress, there you go. Then I wait a month, and I do this one, and get it from, I don't care, not away. It works. Oh, that's fun. Okay, so I think that's going to be the plan now. Okay, I'm going to revert back to my earlier save and wait until I have 50% in all the locations, and then we'll go from there. Apparently the problem is the province food is set to 0. For whatever reason, it's set to 0. Which means that it doesn't matter how much they produce, occasionally there's no food there. It's automatically set to 0. We're going to get whale hunters even though we don't have a coastline. And crack on. So we have 62% here. Okay, it's this one here that we need 15. We have 15.6%. And this one has 21%. This one has 43%. So we're still missing a couple. And I want to get them all. So I was sitting around right-clicking as directed by OPB. And turns out these individuals, right, are nations, right? Because they're meant to be layered on top of other nations. They're meant to be peoples. But by right-clicking, I can get to a diplomacy menu, right? To, for example, these people who exist in this area. And I can start to create casus belli on them. So we're going to see what happens if I fight them. I don't know what to expect here. We're going to see. We're going to run into another problem I've realized as well, is that I can't actually explore. The terra incognita is always going to be terra incognita to me. So it doesn't matter if I try and get to the eastern coast. I don't automatically discover places, which is a little bit problematic, obviously. On the bright side, control's looking fantastic. I actually need to revoke tribal. Where is it? This one, tribal autonomy, I need to get rid of. Right, let's do it. Okay, so we have forced migration Caspali on this lot. We're up here, apparently. They've moved. So if I declare war, what happens? Let's find out. Declare war. I don't know how we do anything from here, but we can try. I can't actually siege them because they don't have any provinces. Take the capital province. Oh, they're here! Okay. All right, well, we've smashed them there. These are just normal levies, right? They're villages. I think they're slightly worse than regular levies. Let's see what our stats are. Okay, just instant stack wipe. Okay. So I can't make you a vassal. The province of Inukwasawa has to be occupied. So what happens if I were to try and do that? I can't imagine I'm able to because there's nothing there. Oh, hello. So we're staying on the capital. Yeah, I can't do anything. So I can't do anything to them because I can't occupy the capital. Apparently I can subjugate natives, but I don't, like, OB tried this, he said it didn't happen. So it's meant to, like, so the clerics in Iowa that should technically switch to me. Cheeky humiliation, give me all your money. Now, allegedly, people in Iowa are meant to flip to Cahokia. They didn't. But now, they have levies. They're all dead, but they're there. I think I forced them into, like, corporeal reality. We're apparently going to settle this new land soon. Oh, got a new settlement. Excellent. Back at it. New one. I'm also going to start just colonizing everywhere. Like, I don't think there's a downside to doing this, is there? Unless this is the thing that starves my people. We'll find out. I think it should be fine now. Oh, no. Instantly, people start... Are they leaving or are they dying? I think they're dying. Provincial food in Peoria. Yeah, okay. So starting a colony up from here kills everyone. But now the problem is they are going from this... These new provinces, they're all going to Peoria and just dying. They're very happy about it. Let's instead do this. Encourage migration to Cahokia itself, and then hopefully that'll pivot everyone to going over here. I don't know why they're leaving. I also gave my save over to Bavarian, and he is having a whale of a time looking through all this stuff. Some people are going to this province, which I don't control. Then they're going to Cahokia. Then these guys up here are migrating to this province. Right, that makes sense, because this is where I'm bringing in people from. Okay, to try and colonize this area. I think this is working, I think. These places never recovered. And, yeah, Norway never also recovered. I need to be able to explore. And if I'm going to explore, I need a sergeantry. And for that, I need to begin a monarchy. So I was like, well, how do I become a monarchy? Is it going to be super hard? Is there going to be problems? Well, I can just click this button and do that. It does mean we'll lose some things, but honestly, that's not too bad. I think this is a good idea. Well, the game might disagree. So now I can make a sergeantry, which will bring up, like, monthly manpower. And then I can go ahead, begin to explore. I've got a levy law. Peasants levy size, I guess. Well, that drops down our levy combat efficiency. You know what? Let's get more levy combat efficiency. Why not? There's another place settled. On to the next one. Okay, I think it's about time I give you a little update here. Problems. I keep on getting the same starvation thing in areas right next to my capital. I think it's because of the settling stuff. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to, you know, for example, encourage migration over here, whatever. And I'm going to keep an eye out for any time that this thing has plus 50. Then I'm send out one of my colonists to go and, or, you know, sort out a colony to go and grab it. Doesn't matter from where. And then we should instantly flip it, I believe, and rinse and repeat. Problem is, then these guys in turn usually start starving to death. Oh, there's a coal thing here. Why is there a coal thing? We can't use that. Okay, that's fine. It's good to see. Yep, and here we go. They start immediately legging it to a province that is, yeah, they just leave every time. You can see by my population, drop up. And like, this is the colonization efforts. But hey, that is my current gameplay loop. The other problem is, despite having manpower, I am unfortunately unable to colonize, and I don't like to explore. I'm not sure what to do about this. It just says no locations available to start constructing exploration. So I don't know how we're going to do this one. Like, I have exploration progress. I have all of the modifiers. I'm just not exactly sure how to colonize. I also haven't had a single disease, which is quite nice. So I think I might be trapped here forever. I don't know what I can do, because I've got this, which allows exploration missions. I'm not sure what to do here. Because if so, I can't do anything in this game. There would be nothing that I can actually do. I'm just going to keep using... So, this place being depopulated is really rough, because this was my main... This was a city, right? Or close to. It had thousands of people. But I think, look... So now I've used Nodaway. It's actually leeching people from Nodaway into the province I'm settling, right? So I'm settling... Which province is it? There you go. So I think it just leached 2,000 people immediately. And then, but it'll still, like progress will still be made, even if people aren't going there, is the best way to describe it. Like, people will still, I will still settle it, even if I'm not going to immediately make it a core. So I think what I'm going to do is take advantage of this. Like, okay, if I leech the people from an existing province, then I can do the instant coring thing, like instant, have the province. But I don't think that's as valuable as having people in the areas that I need them. So I'm just going to keep on leeching from a zero population province. Let's check our integration levels. Yeah, most places are cool. I mean, it means I won't be able to core places effectively. I don't know what the right move is here. Because then, for example, if I were to do it with Cahokia itself, it would just depopulate my capital. But I just need 50%. Hang on, let me think about this. That's 2,000. 1,000, then I would I could take the province instantly. But then on the flip side, they immediately leave this province. They're gone. They don't want to be here anymore. And they're repopulating this province. They're going back to where they originally were. I don't know what the optimal thing is here. See you in 100 years. Okay, so I have discovered a little quirk. So if I check the population map mode, I'm currently colonizing this place from this area. And I was thinking previously, which is starving, right? I was thinking previously, oh no, all these guys are just running into this province and dying, right? But they are not. What's actually happening is they are going to this province here, right? Look, you can see the numbers tick up. They're going to this province here because it's being drawn on. So these guys are going to try and populate this area. It hasn't got a population. So then I think that's why it has a surplus of work. There you go. So people are running into that province and then immediately getting shunted out to this place. So they're not dying like this starvation thing would imply. They're actually just chilling over here. And once this has over 50%, then I have this province. And then what I'm going to do is do it all over again. Kind of horrifying, but you know, that's where we are. However, out west, there are no people. So I could do this incredibly effectively going west instead of east. I'm going to give it that a shot after we finish off with this one. Okay, we have a new era. An era of discovery. For some. I want to go down this diplomatic focus. It's not going to matter because we can't unlock any of these. But sure, that's nice. New era. Let's promote urbanization. Let's see if we do that. Nope, can't do it. Also, we need to bribe you, stop you from rebelling, and we crack on. 117,000 people live in Cahokia. That's pretty nifty. We're about to get these lot done. Ooh, that's actually not bad. Let's get serfdom movement. Why not? And then it's gonna make a place a town. Amanoka. This one becomes a town. Can't believe we lost our golden era, so therefore we lose the cabinet seats. If you're curious, this is what our national values look like. We are centralized, innovative, looking pretty good. Let's get rid of market fairs actually. New colony done. Get rid of this. And now we bribe. Not too fast with bribing because they end up like building stuff anyway. I think that's the other colonization efforts done. I'm concerned about throwing my men into the ether. Also the women and children, to be clear. Like I'm wondering, this whole thing I was talking about before, I'm wondering if maybe if I had more, if I got it from a higher populous place instead of this one, would it, I mean, it would make it go faster, but do they just die? Or, you know, this is the concern. Because this is going to get settled either way in like 2 years. All right, let's go research queue. Obviously, I can't do any of this lot. So back to the Age of Renaissance for me. We'll get this. Church attendance. Sure. So we've lost a couple of our unique things that I kind of regret. But in my defense, I did think that I was going to be able to, you know, explore. I mean, it says I can explore. I'm not sure why I can't. I don't know how to fix this. This is going to make life hard. You know, no locations available to start constructing the locate. Like, what do I do? Okay, the settlement over here is finished. And now they're going to repopulate. Okay, right. Let's test this. Let's test this theory I have. Where do we not care about that has a lot of people? I mean, this has 51,000 people. Hachi. Any valuable resources, anything else like that? Some cotton here. No. Okay, so it's just Hachi. So Hachi is going to be our practice state. So we're going to settle the frontier. Let's go somewhere low stakes first. That doesn't have that many people. I mean, this place has barely any. I mean, Omaha. Yeah, this has barely any. Okay, let's do it. Settle the frontier. This place. Where's Hachi? Oh, it's this one. It's called Quikalasa. So this place is going to be rapidly depopulating now. All right, we're going to lose population massively. There you go. And in return, Cahokia is 78%. No, it's only doing one province at a time. No. Okay, but if it's only doing one province at a time... No, there's the second one. Like, I need them to spread. Okay, it's done. Okay, maybe it does it until it's 50%, and then it does the next one. Let's see. No, it's doing this one more. No, hang on. One over here. Wait, is that not... Oh, no, this isn't fully Cahokian. This is not going to work. I need a place that's fully Cahokian. Okay, let's test this, then. Here's what we're going to do. You are now going to... I don't know, encourage migration to Cahokia just for a little bit. It's going to cancel that. Then we go over here, geopolitics, colonies in Omaha. It should instantly flip Nebraska. So it chucks in a load of people that aren't our culture. So I'll never, that's a little bit annoying. Can I cancel this? Abandons the colonial charter. So proof of concept, but I need somewhere that's like completely Cahokian. Like this one. Set the frontier, this place, go from Merrimack. Do it with this person, go. So now this place is going to start depopulating, if I'm right. No, it's just to put in some random people in there. Because it's coming from this province where we don't have anyone. Hang on. Flag on the play. That's so weird. But you are depopulating. 5783. Let's see. No, that's going up. I'm confused. Maybe this didn't work. Should have done. Worked over here. Okay, this kind of works. But then what happens to the population afterwards? I imagine, okay, they're all running over to this province here. And not away for some reason. I got no clue. We should probably finish off with this one. Even though it has a lot of people in it. Just don't let the border go. Okay, they're going into the other provinces. No, this one. Oh, this is too many people. I've lost so many people here. Come on. No, wrong one, please. It's the 42%. Oh, God, they keep on putting it into this one already. Ugh. They're also still putting it into Nebraska, even though we don't need people in Nebraska. Yeah, and that's getting fully depopulated now. Damn. Okay, cool, it's done. I think it's worth it. I'm not entirely sure. At least it looked bigger on the map. I know the people aren't dying, and I get the cause on it. So it's not horrible. The only problem is, it's really boring to do. This is really dull. And I think I am, like, massively growing my population. And obviously, I'm extending the control and getting cores. I think I'll leave my province to, like, let everything shift around a little bit first. Who's starving? This province is starving. It won't in a month. Okay. Now, they're all running over here because this is where apparently jobs are. Okay, so I've been doing this little song and dance for a while. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do now is go back to the regular ones because I've been actively managing this for a while. And it's kind of hellish, but that's okay. So we're going to keep on... I think I'm just going to go for the depopulation strat now, where it just takes 10 years. Also, the UI broke. We're topping out right now at around 700,000 people. Population movements within the country are looking like this, as people immediately leave the areas that they were in. Controls looking nice. I don't know what I'm going to do about this discovery thing, lads. Yeah, we're 100 and something, 150 years in, roughly. I don't trust the AI's ability to colonize. I don't know what to do from here. Still, doesn't matter if you're in the new world or in the old. There's always time for roads. The roads map mode is looking pretty good. I'm afraid, chaps, with the Deus Volt advance, we have nailed every single advance we could possibly get. So we cannot advance at all anymore. It's actually, we actually have decent monthly research progress, to be honest. So, yeah, that's a little bit interesting. I am not sure what we do now. I think one of the reasons we can't colonize might be because, or can't explore, might be because we need a port. I think maybe we need ports to explore, even if we are, you know, maybe that's just a check. So I think my next plan is to go and colonize up here, right? And then maybe I can build a dock, and then maybe I can colonize. But the only problem is that's not traversable water, so it might not count. But I want to know what the checks are. I don't know what the code is. All right, Merrimack's done. So all I've been doing now is colonizing the provinces that I haven't yet finished, that I did the whole, you know, flipping around thing with. Population's been going well. Nice. We've finished settling an area. I can't think of anything else, man. Like, we cannot get through here. That's the problem. Unless you declare war on someone in there. Okay, let me give this a go. So there's actually quite a few thousands of people living here. So we to get past it, we're gonna need our most Cahokia province. This is pretty Cahokian. Okay, we're gonna use this one. Oh, this one, to be fair. You don't have a town, do you? Ah, no, we need to leave the stone untouched. Stone is super important to us. We don't actually have any other sources of stone. You are kind of mixed because they need a large population of Cahokians, and obviously up here it's not that big. This is not terrible, but to have more than 50%. We're going to need 3,000, so 4,000, 3,000, 7,000, 7,000, about 10,000 people to go to this province. This one's actually pretty good. Caligula. Okay, let's do it. Oh, unless you have fewer people. This is fewer. Okay, let's do it. This province instead. Because there might be a couple of you thinking, well, why does it matter? What's the problem, right? Just sit and wait for the Europeans. The problem is that even if I sit and wait for the Europeans, technology isn't the thing that's limiting me here. The Europeans can come and I will never be able to see anything beyond my current borders. That's the problem, chaps. So, yeah. Damn, it sent 1,000 Caroans there, but there was only 93 in the province. I've made it harder for myself and the one province that need them. Okay, it sent 1,000 Cahokians. The Cahokians are dying whilst the Caroans are thriving. I don't know where this 1,000 Caroans came from. I don't think there were 1,000 Caroans. Oh, they're all down here. Damn. Didn't see that province. Whoops. Nice. Okay, 46%. One more lucky pull on this province and we're good. The rest of it's already Cahokian. Come on. Come on. One more. One more. Let me get one more. Nice. Same as always. Switch out to development. I've become a dab hand at this now. There we go. Kankaki. Cause. What? Why didn't that one call? No! It took a second, but I think we're good. Now, I have to turn this into a city first. But, I mean, the best way to check is if I can have a farming village. Not a farming village, a fishing village. Yes! Okay, right, there's a chance. All right, let's do this, upgrade it. Oh, game. Nice, cool. Let's see, there's a chance. Because it just says no locations available to start construction and exploration. I don't think we can do it. Wait, I can't build a dock anyway, I don't have the technology. But it just needs the port, right? Yeah, I don't think I need a dock specifically. Yeah, well, I already have a port, so it's not worked. I mean, I'll still turn it into a city, because why not? But does that mean I can... Hang on, can I make a ship? I think I can make a ship there, you know. On the bright side, our base tax has gone up a bunch. Oh, we have a maritime law. Shipbuilding speed, trade range, naval supplies. I mean, we'll get mandatory impressment, why not? And a piracy law. Can I have state piracy? Don't think I can. Alright, well, I guess we do this one. Anti-piracy, because now we have a port. So why make this... Let's just have a fishing village. The only way I can think of doing this now is stealing maps. But this is painful. This sucks. It's amusing. We have a fishing village, we just can't... just can't explore this yet. Okay, this was my last ditch effort, right? Was to build a port. And I was upset because I'm never going to get 250 sailors. It's impossible for me to get 250 sailors. However, for whatever reason, I think it's because it has a port. It's next to Michigan. I can actually explore Michigan from this one province. It's going to last 777 days before they set out. But we can do it. We can actually go and explore. It's happening. Oh my god, it's happening. I don't know where I'm going to be able to go from here. I have no idea. Maybe it's just this one province, but it's potential. There we go. There's another province that we can potentially explore from. Which I think means if I can get all the way up here, I can start to explore this area. Maybe I can go to Canada, like West Coast of Canada and East Coast. This man is currently exploring the East Coast of Michigan. Which, by the way, if it exposes the sea, the possibilities are endless. I just got to keep making these areas into cities so I can build like docks and such on them. Well, I can't build docks, but you know, wharfs. What does a wharf do? Sailors? Yeah, monthly sailors. And I can build ships there. Now, the only problem is the wharf, we can't build naval supplies because we don't have any tin or copper. Oh my god, he's returned with maps of Michigan. We've managed to explore. That's proof of concept. We could do it. All right, well, chaps, I don't want this video to be too long, so I think that's where we're going to leave it for today. That's the Duchy of Cahokia. If you want to see me explore more, make sure to like the video and subscribe. I can now take over this territory as well as my existing one. That means that this coastline I may be able to use. We're going to have to see, but that's very exciting. There you go. Look, I can do this one over here. But I need sailors, which means I need to colonize every inch of coastline I could possibly get my hands on to get enough sailors. But this opens up the coast. Look, these are all provinces that can produce sailors for me. We might be able to do this. Almost 1 million Cahokians. There's a new update as well, so I can't wait for that to ruin my plans somehow. Still can't explore, but I can explore here if I have the sailors. So that's the plan. We're going to colonize the coastline and get as many sailors as possible just to see if we can do anything with that. Now, there has been a little bit of a discovery, meaning that if I do this in debug mode and uncheck this, the game runs so much faster, which is kind of important when, you know, you're playing this sort of a game. We've researched everything there is to research. Our economy is an economy. I want to address a couple of things that were like light comments on the last video I didn't quite understand. People were trying to address why I was starving. And they were like, Laith, you're starving because you destroyed your market. Nope, market's still there. You're starving because I need to have trading villages. Nope, not how that works. Each market shares a food source. This was confirmed to be a bug to me by Johan himself. But yeah, let's get cracking and see if we can't colonize. So I apologize for the debug. I might turn it off in a bit, but for now, we're just going to accelerate through this. The downside to doing this speed thing is, as you can see, the frame rate drops. So I don't like doing it for too long. Oh, new Duke. Nice. Okay. We've another province over here. I mean, it's not that many. I think, yeah, frankly, I just think we need as much coastline as possible as quickly as possible. So let's keep building wharfs here. 1 monthly sailor. That's a little rough. Why is the maximum 20? Why am I only getting pluses from locations? Plus, why are you just not able to get sailors? Why not? You need naval supplies. Well, there's a naval supplies guild right there. What do you need for a naval supplies guild? Ah, copper. Okay. That's not good, is it? Copper and tin. I don't think there's any way of me getting copper and tin. Yeah, there's no way for me to get to copper and tin. This is the problem, because I now know that it's technically possible, right? We have 7 sailors. I know it's technically possible. That's killing me. All right, settle frontier. We're off to Milioke. I think Kayas was the one. Where's the place with the high population of my people? It's all of this lot, basically. Okay. Well, I mean, there's some up here. Yeah, okay, this province. Omaha. All right, we're sending out brave settlers from Omaha. Go, go. Wish there's a way to, like, direct this. Because they keep just putting more people into this province. Stop putting 10,000 men in this one province, please. Put more over here. Yes. Okay, and then one more over here. Oh my god. Look, they put 6,000 men in this province. I wish you would just spread out, guys. I really do. Oh my god, that's it. It's depopulated. See, it's a luck-based thing. Now Omaha is completely depopulated. There's no one here. There's no one here. They've all moved over here. They've all moved to this province. But because I don't have enough to get 50% over here, all right, well, let's stop them from doing that. There's no more people. It's a luck-based game. I hate it. Okay, I'm going to turn off debug mode because it's annoying me. All right, Kenosha and Milwaukee does not have enough. I don't have money for it, damn. Up to 14 sailors. The only other places we can explore, was that a one-off? I think that might have been a one-off. Why was I able to explore Michigan? Why am I doing this to myself? It's a fun game. Like, there's a lot of fun things I could do, and instead I'm here doing this. Ah, I see why. I was really confused. Everyone in the previous video thought I deleted my market. I deleted a marketplace, not a market. Those are two different things. Got almost 1,000 likes. I'm not gonna oh my god, there's so many comments on them. Damn. I'm not gonna get mad at people for not knowing how to play the game that just came out that I've spent hundreds of hours playing. That'd be silly. But you should feel bad. I don't know why I thought like I'd load up this game and be instantly into colonization. I had it in the back of my head. I was like, I fixed it. All right, well, let's settle the frontier again. You know what? Maybe I can explore over here if I have this territory. I need someone with a lot of Cahokians. I mean, to be fair, this has a lot of Cahokians in it. Preferably a place that isn't my cultural, like, architectural... Preferably a place that isn't like an economic base of mine. This place, what you do? Kukalisa. Damn it. Okay, we've got some Cahokians here. But mostly Kiwiga powers. And loads of others. Okay, yeah, I messed this up. Expand gravel network. I mean, yeah, sure. If you want, but I kind of need the money. Cahokia, no. Oh, no. It's so finicky, man. We run out of people. No, there's still a lot of people here. Okay, we're good. Just as one province now. To be fair, I think I won't risk it. What I'm going to do instead, I could probably start... Ooh, this place is quite... Yeah, this place is really cheap. Let's do this place. Settle up here. Same province. 20,000 people left. Damn. What I want to do over here. Create a colonial charter. Cahokia, go. That's probably a better way of doing it. Yes! Look at this. Ha 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 ha! I think I was right. Oh my god. Okay, right. Stop pouring an exploration. Go, 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 go. Cahokia, Cahokia, Cahokia. Okay, we're lacking one more. Honestly, 3 provinces I think is better than none. I'm gonna do this one as well. I think a mixture of what I'm doing. What requirements not met? I want you to settle somewhere else. Look, settle frontier here. This is a lot more efficient how I'm doing it now. I'm doing a mix of the two. Can I build a wall from a rural settlement? Why can't I upgrade it? I can. Okay, good job, Laith. No one understands me. You know, I explain to like other YouTubers what I'm doing here, what this means to me. They don't get it. You know, they're like, well, why are you playing as this? They don't understand what I have to do. They don't understand the torch I bear. They don't know what it means to be beholden unto this, you know? Build all the fishing villages. I have to. I think fishing villages might actually give more. I'm not sure. Our explorer died. Go for this guy. Cool. Okay, we can start settling the next place. I've just depopulated. It used to be 50,000 people in this province. Now there's 20, I think. 1,000 to be clear, not 20. Although some of my places have 20. There we go. More places. Now, are any of you city material? Not right now. But the thing is, you can stack multiple levels of the fishing village. Okay, so we have researched. We founded this area. I think if we go to the next place, I think we have to do that. Okay, let's test it. So this province here, that's a lot. That's so many people over there. Ooh, I overcooked this one a little bit. All right, let's try up here, because the idea is we want to try and get into this land over here, right? This one, and then we're going to try. So we're going to go to Niagara. Okay, next one is Toasagi, I think, is the one I need. Okay, let's do it. Thing is, if I mess up, then I'm going to hurt myself for a long time, and then I'm going to have to restart this. So, Niagara. And then, what's the T place? Tamaroa, I think it was? No, this one, I think. This is a terrifying way to expand. Sand! I need sand. Some lumber here as well. Some furs. Yeah, there's a lot of people that need to get pulled out of here. Necessary. Necessary. I'm going to have to depopulate my entire province just to do this one. We're up to 30 sailors now. Yeah, I think fishing villages are better because like with a wharf, right? I can only have one of them. But they can build ships thing. Maybe it's that. Maybe it's the wharf that's allowing it. Whereas, however, a fishing village, what do you need? You just produce sailors. I can always, like, swap them out later. No downside. Naval attrition. Hooray. Oh, I can explore Ohio now. I think because of the port over there. Yes. 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 Oh, finally. Oh, my God. So now you're going to explore here. This is good stuff. This is good stuff. But is there a wharf here? No, there's no wharf here. And it's preparing in this province. But it is a city. There's no sort of wharf, but it is a city. Guess we'll have to just find out. 45%, 51%. I mean, this is the one I care about, so I could just end it now. We can wait. Okay, and then what we're going to do, I think, is assimilate people who already... this area, because it already has a load of our people. This is going to be our next, like, launching point. Create colonial charter. Ah. This is such a rough way of colonizing. Oh, no. You're starving to death. Why are you starving? You okay? Are you in a different market? Because this is what I have to now get concerned about. Yeah, you are in a different market. You're in the Cahokia market. This is now a massive problem. You're in the Cahokia market, but you have no way to trade to Cahokia, I think. Start primary exploration. Yes, okay, so I don't actually need wharfs or anything else like that. It doesn't need to be a city. Locations work well. Okay, locations work as well, so I don't need anything to be a city. I just need the 250 soldiers. Good to see. We already have a sergeantry. I don't think I can build armories. That would be very surprising to me if I could build an armory. No. Okay, let's keep building these fishing villages. No, that's a farming village. Let there be fish. We could fund a dictionary. Sure. Yeah, why not? Ohio is about to be... Yes! We've discovered Ohio. Which means I can keep crawling down the coastlines. I can't believe this is what you wanted to watch, huh? Huh? You entertained? Yeah? This is what you wanted. Huh? This is what you wanted to see. This is good stuff to you. You applaud this. So... I can go from Canada. Does that mean I could do this one? It's expedition. No, this was a sailors-based one. Let me get a map of America up. Okay, so this is the problem, right? We can get as far as, like, here. And I'm hoping that will allow us to unlock this province, or provinces around here, and then we get to the ocean. So we're just going to keep crawling around this area. So I think we're in Niagara now, which is here. Right? So we're here, and I'm hoping we can use it to get through here if we go through, like, this area. So if that's, like, the curve up here, I can explore this with soldiers. We explore this, and then hopefully we're trapped, aren't we? I think, can I go west? What if I went west? Oh, these are the Great Lakes, of course, Laith. I don't know why I thought it was up here. I'm down here. And we are at the furthest point. Okay, well, the dream is dead. Let's just keep going with the sailors. I think the fishing villages clearly are working. So let's just, let's go with that. In the meantime, let's just build some roads. Okay, we can do another expedition. So I can explore this. I can't explore this. This requires sailors because it's on the coast. This one, soldiers. So this, going from Niagara, go explore. Now, I can't see what any of these provinces are called. There's like tiny lakes this way. Tiny lakes this way. So this is going to be like here. Oh, we're so close. Wait a second. Are there people here? Aren't there other tribes here? Maybe they have maps. Maybe I can steal their maps. This could be huge. This could be huge. We're about to break 1 million people. There goes our... You're an intelligent child. You know what? Let's pay for an expensive education. Education level-wise, it really does take a while for us to convert this lot. We still haven't even tried with this, guys. Centralized state for 10 years. Nice. All right, I think I'm going to start making some more cities around here. Away you go. 15 months. 15 months you hold our hopes and dreams on your backs. All right. 5 months left. 5 months. I think there's people here. Oh! There are people here. What do you know? Steal maps. Okay, build a spy network. I can also no CB him. And I can make my vassal is the plan. Do we have any literacy? I never checked. 12.6% is actually really good. Oh, those are nobles. I thought it was different. I thought it was England for some reason. Okay, this is good to see. Oh, we have enough to explore other areas. So I can't do that one. Can't do that one. But this one, because it's on the coast, I can do with sailors. I can also do these with sailors. Okay, let's do this one with sailors. This one I can do with soldiers. Look at this. This is good stuff. He instantly died. I told him we were going to do this and he killed himself. Let's try that again. Great Smoky Mountains. That looks cool. How do you run out of? Why can't you prepare it? Well, this one has to do first, right? That one's left. Now can you go? Currently stalled. You need tools, naval supplies, cloth and liquor. What are we lacking in? Don't have a good rice, potatoes, or wheat. Surely we can make alcohol out of something else. Will we never have enough naval supplies? I don't think we will. Well, let's continue, shall we? I'm just so excited to see other nations. Oh, the game's not happy. Oh, are we okay, game? Oh, it's freaking out. I gotta save. It doesn't like what I'm doing to it. Quick, bail. So yeah, the whole tweak thing might not work as well as you might hope. I think I messed up my camera as well. Okay, game, you're okay? You okay? Everything good? All right, we're good. Oh no, everyone's starving. Why? You know what? I'm not even Chapocote. This province doesn't produce any food. It just consumes it. Why? Why do you do that? Because there's 0 in subsistence agriculture. And instead they're just laborers. So now they'll all die. Because no one has any food there. That's fine. This is a natural way of life. In fact, I'll make your life easier. I want to pull people out from Sandusky into this new province. Northern Ontario discovered. Yeah, Sandusky is now starving as well. Again, I think it's because the subsistence agriculture guys leave first. There's no province stockpile here. It's just 0. I mean, I'm not too fussed. The idea is to yoink everyone out of there anyway. Okay, there are no people left. Right, build more bridges. Damn, we can build bridges everywhere. Okay, let's do that. We're starving now. This place. I mean, you have fruit there. Frankly, I don't know that I care that much that you're starving. You have fruit. Like, go work and produce fruit. You know? Wave 1 of the bridges has just been completed. Time for wave 2. It's gonna make everything easier to control for us. The question is, how much do I need to steal maps? How many do I have? 36. Okay, we're getting close. Now, the ideal is this guy has a view of the coast. Oh, he has a confederacy. What is this? So you guys are all part of the same confederacy. So if I were to fight one of you, I'd fight all of you. Surely you don't have more population than me, though, even combined. You got 100,000. How many do you have? 30,000? Yeah. Okay. Should be fine. You have to find any tin or copper. But I don't think that exists in the new world in this game. Fruit for... Copper! 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 We need to go up. We need to get that copper. We need to get that. We need to get to... Is there any tin anywhere? But that's copper. That is 100% copper. Okay. Expedition being launched immediately. Settle frontier over here. Sharkis. Pretty sure Sharkis is pretty much entirely... Yeah, Cahokia. Oh, there's no one living here. This should be a doddle. Are we able to handle copper, though? Because we don't have metalworking. We'll find out, I guess. All right, here we go. Create colonial charter. Oh, that's the copper. Okay, we need to encourage migration over here. No, don't starve. Don't start this. You're fine. Just don't starve. That's copper. Oh, we could see if we nick the maps now. Here we go. There's a chance that we get to see the coast from this, chaps. There's a chance. If we can see the coast, we can start exploring everything else. There's a chance. Steal maps. Hudson, right? Hudson area. Okay. That's something. That's something. It's not everything, but it's something. Is this on the coast? Manhattan. So that's directly east. I think that's here. I think that's the coast. Here, look. This is the same shape. 100% is. 100% is. That's the coastline. I just can't then see the coast. So close, and yet. We're going to explore here in the meantime. Shouldn't find any sort of sources of tin. Oh, can you not do it either now? You need liquor. Well, how were you able to do it before? Try this again. Start an exploration over here. Oh, no. They're part of this market. I need to destroy this market. That's a problem, because now I've discovered it. Okay, so who has the market center? All right, let's take him out. Our first war. They're going to starve when they march across the wasteland, I've realized. But they'll get their food over here. There he is. Smashed him. What? No, they killed 86 of my men. All right, it took me a while to get the required access, but we're good. Now, the nice thing about here is there's no forts. The downside is I don't have any food access. So we're just going to have to eat what we kill, really. Is there any downside to taking the provinces? No, but is there any upside? I can make my vassal, and I can take over the market center. Then I want to destroy the market. There we go. That works. Now, can I still steal maps from you? Okay, now we have the Niagara market. I think we just destroy it, right? I mean, it is less efficient, to be clear. I would much rather have the Niagara market, but I don't think that the Niagara market actually produces any alcohol whatsoever. And I think I can import it from this market. So what we're going to do is build a marketplace. And we're going to import liquor from our other market to this market. And considering we have the parliament thing going on right now, got idea for us to build the roads. So now if I start preparing an exploration of this area, it's all the Niagara market, unfortunately, has to be. Yeah, you still don't have enough liquor. Okay, let's set up this trade then. There's no surplus of liquor here. And we have no trade capacity in the Niagara market. What do you mean I have no... Oh, right, yeah. So you're importing tools from Cahokia, you're importing salt, and you're importing leather. And then the Cahokia market... Lads, you used to be importing copper. Okay, we're gonna have to do something a little bit more complicated than I'd like to do, but Okay, what I need to do now is usually you can go from the screen. What I actually need to do is go from my Cahokia market. I need to find copper, and I need to set up an import of copper from this market, right? Of everything I can. That means that copper's gonna be flowing in always. It also means I now need to manually manage my markets. Basically, I have copper here. I need it to get into this area so I can start using it. I also need it to stay in this area. And so I need to create a demand for it by just basically creating a standing order. Anytime there's copper, we will buy it. Alternatively, I could destroy the market, which should theoretically pull everything here into the Cahokia market, making my life a lot easier. But the problem is the further things away are, the harder it is for me to use them. See, now, because of all of that, we actually can have access to liquor. And we can start doing our explorations again. Exploring the Great Lakes, I mean, we'll try. But I think we'll run out of the naval supplies pretty quick. All right, let's see. Is this going to work? Yes, we have liquor available in the market. It's working. I'm a genius. Okay, right. I should probably stop encouraging migration and instead go back to settling the frontier. I don't mind depopulating these fringe areas, to be honest. There's just not many of them. I mean, this is a great one. Look at that. What's this? Nishabotna. There's nothing here. Perfect. All right. Let's actually link up our lands, you know. That's fine. I don't care if trades are unprofitable. I just care that trades are being made. Nice. We can actually see the Great Lakes now, which means we can send ships around. But can I build ships? I can build a canoe or a Mediterranean galley. What made it is actually 0 sailors. I want to build a canoe. Build a canoe. Do it. All right. And in the meantime, let us... I mean, having each of these as vassals is probably better than having one guy have all of them. I mean, we're going to have the diplomatic capacity for it. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to use these guys to convert the lands to us. So what that means is I need you to enforce religion. And then we'll get you to enforce culture later. For now, earlier we do this, the better. Let's do this. Bro's just standing there. Good luck. There we go. Wonder what they have built in here. Ooh, I massively overpopulated this one. Oh, well. All right, what's this called? Wapinipi. We go to the next one. There we go. That's another one. Let's enforce religion first. So we're ceremonial there, or a dentist. Let's have a quick check. What have you been building in here? Clay pit, forest village, market village. What about in your capital? Stone quarries. Okay. Well, welcome to the market. Let's start another one of these explorations. Okay, the rest of these, I wanted them to cost sailors, but they don't. So this one says no locations to start. So I think it has to be bordering a port to launch from. There's no port to launch from. So then this one can't be discovered. That's how I'm reading it, at least. I think I'm just going to get the rest of these out the way, as much as it's going to like start annoying my people. I think it's probably a good idea to do them all in one. All right, we're discovering north and western Ohio. Build some roads. All right, and where we go, another one. Bit of a useless international organization, that, isn't it? Like, what does this do? It's a confederation. I thought you meant to help each other out. For protection from their enemies. I mean, kind of just mutual offense and there's no defense. Wow, you guys really hate each other. I mean, that is just the loosest definition of an international organization. You might as well just not have one, boys. Why waste everyone's bureaucracy time, you know? No point. Frankly, you've wasted my life in talking about it. That's the problem that I have. And now the lives of the audience as well. Wapinipi has been completely removed from the equation, depopulated. I haven't quite got all of them, but I've got most of them in this area. This place, Cascanapo, actually is it's far away and it has loads of Cahokians. I should start doing this one. But do I have, like, stuff here? Not really. Okay, let's do that. There we go. Another victory. It can be targeted in independence movement. Well, they can try, can't they? Enforce religion. You guys loyal again? No. No, you're not. Ah, look at this. We have a canoe. Upgrade it to what? No! I don't want a Mediterranean. No. I didn't want the Mediterranean galley. Also, there's no maritime presence here. There's no point to having this. I just wanted a canoe to float around. I just wanted a canoe. Oh. All right, delete it. Can't believe I upgrade it to a galley. That's not an upgrade. I'm sorry. A canoe to a Mediterranean galley is not an upgrade, right? That is not a linear path. Ridiculous. I've been catfished, basically. Just going one by one, starting from this end, going this way, so I can actually have military access as I take out all these vassals. Off we go again. You discovered northwestern Ontario. Did you just eat my vassal? I think you did. Pretty sure you just ate my vassal. It's very funny. I mean, end result, I'll have a vassal, so I don't really care that much. But that is objectively funny. That's very funny. They separate pieced my vassal and ate them. Why are all your loyalties so long? So 2 of them I understand, but why is the 3rd one low? Manage subjects, loyalty, diplomatic spending. How about now? Yeah, they're loyal now. Force religion. All right, final lot. Then we go back to good old-fashioned colonizing. Now this time, please, if you don't mind, don't kill my my vassal. These guys have a fort. That's illegal. He's got 2 forts. Thankfully, his capital isn't a fort, so we just take the capital and I think just win. But that makes the food situation a little bit problematic. I think we just win now. That could have been bad, because he has 2 forts, and we would have starved to death. You won't accept being humiliated. That's fine, you got forts. All right, and the final guy, country panel, and enforce religion. Then when we get loyal in about 15 years, we'll enforce the culture as well. And they can all be Cahokian. And let's go back to building bridges. God, I love bridges. Okay, so the hope of the coast is unfortunately gone. But what I can do is flesh out our current areas. That's kind of all I've got. Get some money out. And I'm hoping I can still more over here. Mind you, if I can settle this place. What am I able to do that now, do you think? This doesn't count as frontier. This does. Okay, cool. Where from? This place. Can I steal more maps? Can't steal them off our subject. Damn, can I buy them? Oh, I made a mistake. I can't. He won't give me maps. Oh, no. Share maps? That gives them a map of something that we have, but I want a map of what they have. But I don't have any way of getting that. I have made a mistake. But, I mean, we're at the coastline. That is the sea, so we'll have to check it out. I just need these 2 provinces to pull up with individuals of notable intent. Also known as Cahokians. Frankly, one of them would do. But they put like 4,000 men in this one province. 4,000 in this one. 2,000 this one. Just these 2 they need Cahokians. Please. Give them Cahokians. Stop flooding this province up here with Cahokians. This province needs Cahokians. I don't know how this is calculated. I need Cahokians here. Just in one of the provinces. I'll take one of them. I swear to you now, I'll take one of them. That's so many Cahokians. I've got 15,000 of them and none of them in this one province. None of them in the province that I need. Oh, it's a different province, that's why. This one, though. Oh my god, what just happened? Oh, okay, I clicked. Okay. My heart. I'm not used to things happening in this game. Okay, let's see. 8,000 Cahokians. What the hell's going on there, huh? To be fair, we could probably stop that now. Diplomatic endeavors for a little bit. And colonial charter. But look, 20,000 people left that place now. And it's with sailors. Ladies and gentlemen, we've hit the east coast of America! Woo! Oh, man. Oh, that feels good. That feels good. That is incredible. Okay, we've got to keep going. Settle the frontier, this place, and we want to bring them from here. Okay, there's 2,000 Cahokians here. We need a couple more. Okay, oh, this guy's become alright. Not great, is he? Come on, just one of these provinces will do. Is it already... It hasn't depopulated. Look. They're all Cahokians, but the problem is I've sent the non-Cahokian... That's new. Why am I taking out loans? What the hell happened to the... I have no tax income from you. My tax base has collapsed. Do not like that at all. I was making like 40 a month. What happened? There's no colonial charter gone on. My income's just collapsed. Do you have a plague or something? Was it just because satisfaction's low? Yeah, satisfaction's low. That's why. There you go. It'll be fine. Yeah, perfect. I was concerned there for a second. Yeah, the problem is we've sent all the Mohicans first. There's only one guy here now. And now they're going to proceed to starve to death anytime anyone's in there. That's a horrible twist of fate. But that's what happens when you only send the minorities first. We're still having a simulated cutaway, by the way. We've been doing that for a long time. We've just now got to this part. It is, yeah, miserable. Okay, that's this one done. And now we go again to the coastline, boys. To the coastline. Oh my god, we're actually going to go to Manhattan. All right, this time let's go for the classic province to go from. All right, we begin. There's a good couple of thousand people here already. And the main province is Manhattan. Everything else I don't care about. Manhattan and these lots so I can get some... You're not a different market, are you? Nah. It's going to take you a while to get to Niagara as a market, which is why I'm glad that I have a second market and it's not Cahokia, because that would be problematic. All right, we actually have enough for the coast already. But might as well grab these provinces as well. All right, that'll do. Ladies and gentlemen, we've made it to the east coast of North America. We're instantly starving. So that means I can now... Oh my god, we can do it. Explore America. And that means I can explore all of these coastlines, which includes the interior. Do it. Oh my god. Oh, that feels good. 200 years after the start of the game. Oh, I can't. You have to look. I'm sorry. You have to subscribe right now. You have to like the video and subscribe. Leave a comment. Oh my god, I was here. That's what you have to do. I'm sorry, but I've suffered through this. It's the least you can do, really. 19 months it's going to take. Damn. All right, let's hop on to this next part then. Improve relations with our vassals, because sooner rather than later, we need to get them to switch over to our culture. Oh, they'll do it now. Cool. Force culture. There you go. Very nice. So these guys are now going to convert the lands for us. Oh, there it is. American East Coast has been discovered. Oh, that feels good. That feels good. That means now I can actually explore all of these areas. Yeah. with sailors and with manpower on this lot, I can actually explore all these guys. That's fantastic. Okay, including down here, I can explore from this side. We're going to start to colonize the east coast of America. Oh, that feels good. That feels good. Well, let's get to it then. First things first, let's grab this coast here. Nice. Other important thing to do, send a screenshot to one proper variant, because he was saying it wasn't possible. I can see islands down here. Does that mean I can explore over here? Oh my god, I can. Dude, I can explore even further. I can explore the Sargasso Sea. Cool, I could probably settle Bermuda. So the plan was to use debug mode to just blitz through time whilst I was colonizing. You can see I'm colonizing quite a bit. And generally just building roads, right? That's kind of been my whole thing. I don't really have too much else to build. Then this happens, literally just now. So I thought, let's switch the recording back on. Mysterious plague is ravaging our people in Niagara. Is that just Niagara? How do you say it? It's Niagara Falls, right? Anyway, it's infecting everyone from the independent of their class, piety, or spiritual protection. The disease is unpredictable and deathly, sometimes producing fevers and rashes, sometimes vomiting or delirium, and always ending in death. All known remedies are failing when applied to this diabolical condition, and no praying nor sacrifice seems to move the gods to send their protection on our people. I don't know why I forgot about this. So we now have this situation. No contact with outsiders. Foreigners banned from imports and exports. That's not going to help us, I don't think. Sponsor spiritual protection. That is going to give us less disease resistance. What's the end requirements? Well, that button didn't work. Situation will end after most of the continent of America has been infected. So everyone is about to die. All right, our economy is going to collapse. The Great Pestilence. I could build missions. Oh, it's a foreign building, so I can't. Do I have any... I think I don't have any hospitals. I have nothing to stop this. I'm sure the roads will help. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, my God. It's everyone. Everyone's dying. Crumbling unity. Great Pestilence takes hold of our population to Tapo. Oh, my God. Force them back to work, or let them do as they please. Gain pop satisfaction, we lose legitimacy and stability. And they become tribesmen. What would force them back to work do? Prosperity goes down in unrest. Force them back to work. Jesus. I mean, look at how many people have died. I mean, my population is completely collapsed. Genuinely shocked at that. I know I shouldn't be, but I am. That's insane. Everyone is dead. Everyone is dead. Forever lost. The wrath of Great Pestilence is decimating all castes, and even the holy men of our clergy aren't being protected. Help the clergy. Well, I got money saved up for this, so let's help the clergy. I mean, no point really colonizing, is there, right now? Everyone's dead. Because it affects everyone, not just the states, but the province without any pops. Well, this would be the ideal time to colonize, really. Oh my god. So we still have about 37,000 people in Cahokia. That used to be... Everyone is dead. Look at that population map. Everyone is dead. That's everyone. Buildings missing employees. Yeah, no wonder. Oh my god. I guess it's assimilate pops. No, everyone that wasn't Cahokia is already dead. Let's try and take advantage of this. Here's what we're going to do instead. We're going to settle the frontier in these kinds of places. Because it'll be really quick to switch them over. I'm going to depopulate my own lands here, though. But my thinking is I'm going to be collecting... See all these like couple of hundreds and couple of thousands of people down here and everything else. I'll be collecting them. That ravaged our land. And it's still not done. That was almost, oh my, that was apocalyptic. Well, I imagine it was, wasn't it? I'm actually stunned. But the thing is, that would imply, and I haven't thought about this yet, that would imply that there are foreigners here. That there's been foreign contact. I haven't seen any. Less taxes for commoners for 10 years. That seems fine. I think we can afford that. We still have decent control. And honestly, our vassals seem to have kept most of their population. Oh my god, our tax base. That was horrifying. Only the one affected left. I wonder what it did to the Aztecs. 1 million people. The Maya had 4 million people die. We weren't even in the top 4. Oh my god. Love it in shock, to be honest. Still pockets of people. I don't even know what to do now. That's so devastating, man. That's so rough. Oh no. Oh, things were going so well. I just don't know why I forgot about it, man. All right, well, let's keep going with our plans. 2 provinces. All right, 3 provinces. I go on a 3-province rule. Man, maybe I should have gone faster. I think this is the only way to claw back any kind of population, really. There's only 69 people here. I'd like, what do we even do? How do we continue? You know, I mean, what the hell? Just keep going, you know? Just gotta ignore it and keep on getting our population going. Keep on. Oh man, Keep on creating colonial charters. You know, try and get any sort of recovery. Oh, my gravel roads have stalled that I built ages ago. I mean, this is all I was spending my money on. They've all stalled. And no Europeans still. I mean, I don't know where they are. But yeah, no, I guess it's easier now for us to settle the frontier. You know, we can get more of the coastline, maybe. Oh, boy. Oh, that was the worst. That's a horrible thing. Oh, my God. I think it was worse in real life, dude. All right, anywhere there's 0, I need to cancel the charter and go again. Gotta keep on. That is mental. All right, we need to pause for a little bit because I can't afford all of these. Yeah, I can't afford all of these things. All right, let's develop Cahokia a bit. These used to be metropolises, man. Each one of these had about 50,000 people in it. All gone. Oh, man. This is the closest I've come to quitting. Let me have some control radiating out. I'm making some money now. Ask for money. No. Oh, my God. I think the Great Pestilence tooltip is from the bubonic plague. But I don't know if the Great Pestilence will end anytime soon. Not that it matters because it's not my country anymore and it's already killed everyone. But so I have annexed this lot here to try and get some extra population. But it looks like Orentis Zealots are going to rise up. And the problem is we don't have access to the tools, so they aren't like flooding in. At least I think if I get, maybe if I get rid of this charter, because they need 51%. They have like 90 in these 2 provinces. If I abandon it and then send out again, maybe it'll work. Should do. Damn, it's not. Because we have over 50%, so it should flip to us, but it isn't. Again, it's lack of access to tools that's killing us over here. There are so many tooling workshops, but none of them turn a profit, I think, because we don't have any stone. It's just a case, I don't know what to do. I just don't know what to do. Like, is it a case of waiting and then they fill up the, or is it a case of I need to downscale and build back up again? Is it, I don't know. I think I'm just going to leave it as is and just sort of hope that the population grows. It's the best I got. Still no Europeans standing up. Okay, let's try building in the areas like over here and up here that have actual populations, I'm slowly getting more territory. I think we do just sort of strike out with this, grabbing bits and pieces of territory like this one over here. Might as well. I got nothing else. That'll do me. All right, a couple more provinces in. Yes, in the meantime, I'm collecting up the others. Should I start to integrate you lot? I mean, you're all Cahokian. Mostly ceremonialist. So, yeah, let's do it. How are we up to? 1.5 million. Okay, we'll get there once again. We will get there once again. We're going to get there through settling the frontier. Age of Reformation, chaps. Okay, what do we have here? Divine Supremacy is popular conversion speech. Probably need. Advanced Bureaucracy. I mean, again, we don't get any of these, but hopefully later on we will. Culture capacity is probably not a terrible idea. Raid manipulation. Monthly colonial migration. And free colonies. Okay, yeah, diplomatic focus. Alright, a couple more provinces. Such a sad way of colonizing, man. If we get lucky, we can get in 3 months. I haven't seen us get lucky in a while. Yeah, oh, there we go. Look at that. Perfect trio. There we go. Bring in marriageable women. That works. Here's the controlling these areas is going to be nothing. I'll tick up to 15. Maybe I should focus on these areas. We apparently accept Panka, but we're mostly homogenous. I'm concerned about doing too much of the coast because we need Europeans to land so we can trade with them, but I don't know to what extent we actually want them next to us. Like, we need Europeans to land so we can steal maps and also grab the institutions off them. I don't know exactly how that would even work. Like, it's not going to work like EU4. I wonder if we can do like a Great Leap Forward type thing. All right, we're going to explore Maryland. Okay, can we get lucky, get a couple of men here? Nope. That's really unfortunate. Which means we're now just depopulating Tanasi. Ugh. Nice, finally. But that means Tanasi has no people left. All right, across the 300k mark. I think this is a good idea. You can see it's slowly growing. I think because we're also collecting, in the meantime, all of those people. I mean, there's not many of them, particularly down here. Damn. But we are collecting them bit by bit. And this is a place for me to put my coastline. And this is a place for me to put my capital. Oh, there we go. Gain cores on this thing here. That's more people. How about you? How many? It feels like only the Cahokians lived. You got some land up here. How's the faith stuff doing? You haven't really converted all of it, but I think we'll keep going regardless. In fact, let's get you to convert some people. And in the meantime, let's annex you. Just trying to get as much of a population base in my country as possible. And I think we do shift out here eventually. We put the capital on the East Coast instead of where it is now in Cahokia, which is a little bit of a shame because I have done that. There's even roads in places where I have never been. Maybe I'll start developing out these areas. I mean, this is actually super easy. This is free, basically. Let's start depopulating Cahokia itself, and then we'll start shipping people around. Again, it is our sort of cultural homeland. That was a terrible idea, I think. I've instantly regretted that. I'm not going to continue it. I think that was a mistake. Because that is, again, that is our, like, homeland. Like, let's not depopulate the homeland. We're not ready for that shift yet. Don't know why we can't explore this place, but hey, we can't. Pushing eastwards here is probably not a bad idea. Okay, so there I was, sort of going through the motions, going through what we've been doing. Look at the time skip, you know, of just literally all I've been doing is shifting this same population around here to colonize more lands. You can see we've started to recover. We've got about 564,000. It's been very slow, which is why I paused the recording. I've just been watching a show on my other. Well, actually, it's not a show. I'm watching CoffeeZilla on the other monitor. But then this pops up. I can embrace legalism. I don't know how. If I go to the institutions map mode, we're starting to get institutions, and they're spreading from somewhere. I just don't know where from. So I'm going to check my markets now. It's all Niagara to Cahokia there. It's all Niagara to Cahokia. I don't know how this is happening, but yeah. Also, the petulance thing is still here, even though it's been 30 years and no one else has died. This is bad. I don't think it's going to end. It says affected locations too, but it says 0 city, 0 town, 0 rural settlement. So I should probably... Well, that's of our locations are affected. Apparently, there's 2 affected locations somewhere. I'm nervous about that. But yeah, I've just honestly been head down, just getting as much of this land as possible. I haven't even looked at the resources, really, which I probably should. Because if I can find any tin... Got a deer to check for now. There's pearls over there. That's quite nice. Tobacco. Any tin? Some copper, actually. That's really useful. Grab one of those. And then loads of stone. But no tin. So obviously I'm going to go ahead and embrace legalism. And it's the only one we have like that's sort of coming in. So I don't know where it's come from. Obviously, let's embrace legalism. Absolutely, let's embrace legalism. Now we should be able to whiz through these quite quickly down here. But I mean, Salic law, semi-Salic law, they're mostly useless. I mean, yeah, great hospital. You know, but we do get a government reform. And we are a monarchy, so, I mean, sure, let's go Salic law. So that's been the plan. I've sort of been loath to really expand or spending this money. You can see our tax base is 49. So we're really not recovering that well because I'm getting more population, but it's so spread out. I'm not able to, industrialize at all. My game plan has been, let me get as many different locations as possible, and then hopefully they'll start to produce more people. Right? That's kind of been the idea, you know, because I'm getting the cores over here, so I'm still getting a base level of control out of this lot. But I really don't for example, when I get a hold of a new location and I fully core it, I get 16%, right? So I get 16% of 0 sometimes. Let's find a location, there you go, that has 1,000 people, and I have 16% of 0.12. So it's a little tricky. And then, yeah, we keep on as if on time, we get these events all the time, which is really miserable. But no one's died of disease in decades. So I don't know how we got legalism. I don't know how that happened. Still, let's keep pushing down the coast, I think. Because I think they're either going to land here or up here. And I think I've stretched enough to make that viable. I mean, I'm going to have to wait a little while to get more manpower. Because, yeah, we're not getting 250 anytime soon. Need more soldiers. But frankly, we need... Exploring doesn't help us right now. So back to it, I guess. There we go. Settle the frontier. You see, it's my population is incredibly... spread out. I've not touched Cahokia, so then we have some sort of a basis, but anytime something's over 10,000, that's the one I use. Grab them here, settle the frontier, and I've just been aggressively doing that because each here, that's what? About 1,500 to 2,000 people each time that I get, so I invest the populace to go in. I keep the populace once I obviously colonize it, and then I get an extra 2,000 people. And I've just been doing that over and over and over again, what? I want to say 40, maybe 30 times? So that's kind of where the extra people have come from. I mean, it's just been... Because then my gameplay loop consists of staring at this. It goes up by 1,000 here. And then I've got to hope that it spreads out and not goes into the same one. There you go. Usually for these 5 province ones, I'll wait for... Yeah, because otherwise it'll do that. I wait for it to get to all of them but one. And then I call it. Because otherwise I completely depopulate that other location, which I really don't want to do. Yeah, look. This is now going to depopulate that other location I was pulling from, so I can't use it anymore. Yep, that'll do. And then it's just rinse and repeat. You can see why I paused the recording. This has been life. Possible government reforms, +1. Alright, Admiralty regime, black chambers, religious laws enforced. Some max literacy, again. Well, the thing is, maybe going for max literacy now is a good thing. Because we're going to need so much, we're going to need to catch up so quickly, it's going to be tricky. And our literacy is 12%, or 11%, which is problematic, obviously. We are already towards innovative. I don't hate that idea. Assimilation speed is not that useful. Pretty much everyone in our country is Cahokian. I have made sure of this. Even the vassal states up here, which, again, I'm getting less benefit from these areas, from these territories, than I would have gotten from, like, you know, diplomatic payments. But I needed the population, because they turned everyone Cahokian. I needed the population to shift into new places. These are the kinds of decisions you have to make. Patrimonialism. Set the apartment type to assembly. State's power gets minus 50% down. Oh my god, we've got so many to choose from. Asymmetrical warfare might be an idea. Multilingual diplomats. Colonial range doesn't really help us. Oh my, there's so many. Maximum tax for clergy. Agenda impact for clergy and progress to innovative I don't dislike. Then there's more crown power. Even more crown power. There's more increased centralization. Actually, I like that. We're going to have this one. Crown power. As a general rule, I always go crown power. And we go again. Okay, I've continued down the coastline. But it's time for us to get some laws going. So let's get by tradition, because we don't need to integrate anything. So we're going to get... is that progress to inwards? I mean, do we have... What's our progress? Inwards versus outwards. What does inward do? Monthly control, crown power. Well, then we probably want inwards, I guess. Allow slave religion. Do we have slaves? Well, we'll force them to be converted to us. That's it. Just got excited there was something to do. There is nothing else. There is nothing going on here. Yeah, just building some buildings whenever I can. Increasing resources. You know, population's going up massively. That's nice. But I keep on getting, like... Look, this is awful. Firstly, this is horrible. This is what's been keeping me down. Spend so much money on stability. Our ruler's distant cousin. Like, people can get, like, attacked by wild animals, and then, like, constantly. Coming of age, this person died. Coming of age, this person died. This is all I get. The only events I ever get. It's miserable. I hate it. God, look at the metropolis that this place used to be. Oh, partition inheritance law. That's cool. I don't even know how to change inheritance laws. I'm giving myself a rest. That's what I'm doing. That's by talking to you. This is awful. It's 1576. I think it's going to take another 100 years for them to turn up. I don't know what to do. I'm kind of sunk cost fallacying this. I wish I'd never played this game. Not EU5, this specific playthrough. I don't have a way to progress. I don't know to this day how I got... I don't get it. I don't know how it... Oh my... We found them. Oh, this is an incredible moment. Let me make sure I'm recording. I don't want to mess this up. Yeah, I am. Okay, good. This is... I don't know what to do. Oh my god, they're here. Why did they come up through the north? Who knows? Who cares? Look at that tax base. 1,568. What's ours? 55. We are nowhere near our... Like, what's on this list? So if it's been 250 years, this is 125 years in. So we're nowhere near, like, what? Even our 1400 level, to be honest. Okay. Well, we need to start colonizing up there immediately and try and get that institution spread. I can't prove opinion because I don't know where your capital is. Okay. No one panic. Can I build a spy network? No, because I don't know where your capital is. We need to explore London first. So I can't... Wait a second. That means I can never discover it. Because I have to explore London to send a diplomat there. Meaning I can never steal maps. Or I was hoping I could steal technology. How are you outside my diplomatic range? You're here. Okay. Okay. Well, let's just start colonizing up this way, right? I think I can settle next to them. Why does it say requirements not met? Outside of colonial range. But I can go here, and that's next to them, right? Let's do it. This place got devastated by the plagues. Well, this is exciting. All right, one more tick, and I think I'll let her rip. Okay. Don't panic, Laith. Don't panic. Okay, now let's... I don't know. Encourage migration. Doesn't matter. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a border with Britain. Now, does that mean institutions are going to start flowing in? No. How do I get this in here? Because I know it's via trade, but I kind of hope that other things would go in here as well. Maybe we need more people. Let's actually encourage migration to this province. Let's pop up medicaments one. So there's a demand. Because it wasn't a core. How do I... Give me your institutions! Because once I have institutions, then I can get docks, then I can get troops, then I can get everything I need to liquor, everything. Distilleries, I can metalworking, I can then explore from there. There's an actual... Like, we could do something with this. I can't quite settle the frontier up here. We can do this one first then. So many deaths and like I swear half of this 647,000 population is related to me in some way or another. When it comes to, like, direct cousins, it's honestly ridiculous. Okay, it's 1,000 there, 1,000 there. Now, this is going to cost a decent amount of money. to get all this going. But I think we'll be close enough now to push up here. Let's see. I don't know how this is meant to work. But I mean, hey, 1,000 men there. I've gotten really lucky with this one so far. So many deaths. Like, I don't care. How do I need to? There is just a phenomenal, like, there are 36 dynasty members right now. This is what we're looking at, right? From just this. And I've gotten notifications for all of them. Okay, I need to turn this off. Just display it in the log. That's it. There you go. I should have done that years ago. Nice, that'll do. I need money for this. Oh, man. I've been flush with cash. I just decided to go on a building spree because I thought maybe I can get my tax base up, but it really did not help. All right, there we go. Oh, is it done? Oh, thank God. At death's door, the great pestilence has run its course unhampered. It's brought dead and devastation to an entire continent without any cares for morals or frontiers. Yeah, I mean, it's devastating. It's been really bad. Now, many once and lush vibrant cities lie deserted and decadent. Kingdoms and empires are tumbling into disaster, ready to be killed by their enemies, if there are any standing. Not become better for us. So we get more 5 more towards spiritualism. Okay, please just, yeah. I don't care about the deaths. All right, Canada's a thing now. Hello, and I can see you. No, but I can see you, but I still need to get spy network from your overlord. I can prove your opinion of me though. Oh. Oh boy, oh boy. Look at that. The location size is hampering it, but as a port, the development. Oh, this is exactly what we wanted. Look at all of these. Look at all these. Am I getting it over here as well? I am, but a lot less. Nearby locations are adding it up by 0. He's actually colonizing here as well, which I want him to do. He could murder me, but now we need to save up on money as much as possible. I guess probably turn off debug mode now. It's no longer as much of a waiting game. But let's absolutely encourage migration to this one province. I think it needs 4,000 people to upgrade. 5,000. Oh man, I didn't think it would happen. What a weird way to come. I didn't think they would come through the north. I'm not going to lie to you. But I mean, we want them to have land over here. So I'm very okay with them sort of existing next to me. I mean, we need as much land as possible next to them. All right, again, let me put the institutions over here. Have a little look. Global trade. Is that my location? It is. I've just gotten global trade. How did I do that? Am I getting any here? Global trade is coming. I mean, we have a province with global trade. Okay, this is good. This is good. We're getting all the institutions. Oh my God. It's been a long time. 3,000 people. I need to turn this into a city and then turn it into a port, maybe? How do I get more? I mean, trading with them would be good, but this is already the same thing. Location exports. They're importing from me is the thing. Location size. Oh, it's a physical. Of course, it's the physical size of the location itself. So moving cost doesn't help. It's the developments. That's why I'm trying to help out. You know what? Let's, instead of getting migration, let's develop the province. I can't. Why not? Because I don't own them all? Come on, game. Use your tooltips, game. Come on. Game! We'll never know. I don't care. Oh, that's Britain as well. Okay, so it's just a waiting game. We're going to get all of them at the same time. So we need to save up money and stability now. And we'll get everything. I'm not researching anything else because I've already got legalism. Okay. Well, we wait then. Oh, the 45% over here. They must be. Yeah, look, you can see that little bit of pink there. So they were here the entire time. That's why I got legalism. I got it from here. I just didn't see them. So now we've got to be concerned about our borders. Now we've got to be concerned they're coming for us. And they will stomp us. The only regulars we can get are camp followers. Yeah, these aren't the glory days where I could send out 250 men. That doesn't happen anymore. So this is fascinating though. 3% over here. How much is over here? 6%. It's this one up here. Giving us 45% of feudalism of everything. And, I mean, obviously literacy is going to be a problem. If I can, maybe I start by building libraries. We had a couple, but I don't think, frankly, all the libraries, they're abandoned, you know? No one lives here. Oh my God, this is cool. It's actually simulated like we used to have a heyday. You know what I mean? We used to have things. Like, we've got a papers making guild, but like, they're just, nothing is employed. You know, Scriptorium is producing books, but we lack paper. And you see, there's no burghers employed in this at all. No. There you go. That's, yeah, Canadian nobles, Civil War. Good to see. All right. I don't want to spread out my population anymore. We need to centralize. So we have control of the resources that we'll need. The Ottomans have denied British merchants access to their markets. So the Ottomans exist. We know that much. But we need to centralize because we need people in the towns to research. We need to get the literacy going. We have 20% literacy, which is not bad. It's not terrible. There are 400,000 people in Canada. Oh my God. They've been around for the last 60 years. They've just been up here and I couldn't see them. I really thought they... Yeah, I mean, we couldn't have gone any further north, to be honest, but... Okay, the only other province I'd want to settle is this one. This... Yeah, I mean... That's because that's our only source of copper right now. I think there are other sources of copper that we have. Yeah, we got a couple around here. Oh, that's weird. Look, new market. Canadian nobles have it. Probably going to slaughter our market. It's okay, though. Damn, they colonized so fast. To be fair, I say that. I was sort of hop, skipping, and jumping my way through this, wasn't I? Let's create a colonial charter around here, actually. Getting 800 people a month. That's, you know. I mean, here we go. Oh, this is very exciting. This is very exciting. We're getting it over here as well now. Oh, we've been waiting hundreds of years. You're only, like, why is this guy... No, that's my province. That's my province, and he has all of the institutions. Which means we're going to start getting them everywhere. We already have, we're getting some of them. Oh, this is it. Let's do a quick settle frontier over here. Oh, they're going to provinces I already own. Don't do that. Go to the provinces I don't own. Come on, these two provinces are the most important ones. Stop going to the province I already own. How is that settling the frontier? Oh my god. Please, this one here. Nice. Okay, one more. Oh my god. And the thing is, they're just leaving. Because see the populations get here and they're like, all right, cool, we've settled. I'm gone. I will depopulate the entire state before I give up this province. I need the money. Let's fill that treasury. Please, this one province, do it. Yep, okay, it's dead. We depopulated the entire populace. Yeah, that sucks, because that was one of our major areas. I thought I'd get lucky. Unfortunately, we did not. I can colonize it from its own province, the funny thing. There you go. I'll turn you into a city, why not? The crazy thing is, you're really not getting it that fast. Why not? Nearby locations when we have a positive opinion. But it's my province. Oh, you haven't got it yet. Okay, my bad. So you have. So surely you're transferring over here. Yeah, you are. Now the problem with that is quite simple. We're blocked off. Like this needs to flow this way. And it's not. Okay, so that's not how that works. Maybe colonize another province over here. Frankly, I think it might be better to let them get to us and then push us in from there. And as many contact points as possible is the key part. And they're going to find it super easy to colonize over here because everything's depopulated. They're going to turn up and be like, wow, there's no one lives here. It's like, yeah, well, there used to be a lot more people. It used to be a bit riotous around here, but no. Sure, let's do another one. Settle frontier over here. Which unlucky places get depopulated? Delaware. It's the first time, like, properly doing a colonial game that isn't just, like, testing. Come on, get lucky. Come on. Give me that 85. No, give me that 85. Don't you dare depopulate Delaware. Don't you dare depopulate Delaware. Come on. I'm getting so unlucky. I need 1,000 people, please. Oh, he died, and that discontinued it. Oh, God's sake. All right, go on. Try again. Let's go for Wenro. Yeah, Mom. This is ridiculous. Every time there's a tick, it's a 25% chance they'll go there. There you go. Problem is, I think the British have already started to colonize it. Yeah, that sucks. Will I nick it? No. Why don't I have this one? There's more of my people in there. There's 1,000 of my people in there. Why is it his? Like, why does he just get that? Because now he's got my people in there. Those are all my nobles. There are 3 nobility in there. Okay, we're gonna let it play out. Ooh, one of our provinces has a load of them. Nice. I have every single one. Yes, yes, yes. And now it's starting to spread. Yeah, look at this. Good stuff. All right, it's starting to extend down here. Look at that, down up here. All right, cool, 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 cool. You see it starting to kick into gear here. People are starting to become employed. Look at this. Temptation to build roads is huge. We already have tons of roads, to be honest. Roads aren't an issue. You can see when the bad times hit when I stop building roads. Population is actually going up so much, but they're not. Yeah, look, I look back at Cahokia and then suddenly it's minus 3,000 again. Why aren't you, what happened there? I looked away. Peasants able to promote 0, so there are no peasants here. Okay, so here's what we're going to do instead then. We are going to encourage migration to Cahokia. Spend the money on these two. And let's just flood the place with people. There's only a couple of peasants that live here. And I want Cahokia to be as strong as possible. I do like the idea that there's just like a couple of Cahokians like that live in this one province here that just know. They're like, yeah. No, we get it. Professional armies and stuff. Navies, Renaissance. We're here for it. You're like, okay, would you want to tell the rest of us? Nah, don't feel like it. How can I get this to spread faster, do you think? Satisfaction, size, it's just the movement cost. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing really I can do. It's already pretty good. Ah! Oh, no. Okay. All right. They're probably going to kill us. Oh, no. Looks like some of these guys are mobilizing for war. Don't know with who. Norway. 3rd British-Norwegian War. They're in Cameroon, apparently, as well. Okay. Good to know. Well, hello. Who are you? Munster's turned up. Prince Bishopric of Munster in the northeast. Nice. Good to see. Britain converted to Catholicism. I can see that in the bottom right. Okay. What were they before? Pretty sure they were just Catholic before, so I'm not sure about that. You see I've got a big old war chest ready. Anytime we get one of these events, that's more money in the kitty. Looks like they're making a new market up here. Okay, good to know. All right. There's a market over here, and there's a different market over here. They're not quite powerful enough to take over the Niagara one, though. So my problem in Cahokia, which I've been slightly increasing, is that we have so many laborers. Just so many. Less so the burgers. In fact, 322. Yeah, okay, actually, I think they are going from laborers into burgers. Let's see. No, the laborers are increasing still. We have a lack of peasants. Minus 3,200, yeah. I don't know what's going on with that. Provided this number's going down, that's good. Or up, I guess. It's a negative number. Oh, we've got Narragansett is here as well. What is that? It's a colony of Munster, I imagine? Yeah. Get plus 25. Nice. Do that. Okay, I'm going to turn off debug mode. I think we don't need it anymore. At least I'll restart when I need to do the tweak thing again. I'm saving up a war chest. I really am. The one thing I did spend a lot of money on is roads over here because there's the prox cost for institution side of things. Yeah. It's going to take another 20 years at least. Okay, let's stop encouraging migration now. Let's increase province control over here. Frankly, building some bailiffs might not be the worst idea. In just these far-to-reach areas. Just going to help with control a little bit more. Right, yeah, I'm happy with the site, because if I expand any more, then I think it's a bad idea. Also, I built settlements everywhere. That's why our population is increasing so much, because that increases our population by, I think, 1%, which is quite useful. We can rival Canada. Apparently, allegedly, we're a fair bit stronger than them. Don't know about that. On the bright side, our tax base is going slowly up. I mean, look at that drop. Never get over it. Never forget, boys. Spend a lot of money on the settlements. A lot of money on the settlements, but I think it is worth it. I mean, it's $3 for, like, what is essentially a global 1% population increase. I think it's worth it. Gain more money. The only thing I can think of is to... Maybe it's better for me to just start settling places, but frankly, my head's getting done in with just that. I've been doing it for hours. It's not... Yeah, it's been so long. Just in terms of the pop-ups, kind mod, Mr. Editor, if you don't mind moving me out the way for a second, just shove me over. Look behind me. Look at this. Look at how many people are like living and dying. These were the pop-ups I've been getting for 200 years. It's been horrible. It's been really bad. Oh, hang on. Can I see London? I can see Munster and London. That's outside of diplomatic range. I can see them. Am I outside of their diplomatic range? Wait, you're not outside my diplomatic range? No, but yeah, same problems before. We're slowly getting to the point where our people are filling out the areas once more. Or like, you know, the little bits and pieces of employment. So I might have to start building in soon once the roads are done. See, so many wild animal attacks. We are a very centralized nation. Gives us that prox cost reduction. What else are we? We're null on a lot of things. We're more aristocratic than we are plutocracy, which is fine. We're massively in favor of traditional economy, which probably should start switching back. Does that give us a malice to anything? Putting costs, frankly, population capacity, I'm okay with that for now. You don't recover your population, do you? Okay, so it should actually be really easy for me to take these areas. You know what? Let's do it. I'm not going to unpause to do it, but I think it would be fine for us to go ahead and start colonizing these provinces just to protect the interior a bit. I can actually start exploring again, which is nice. To be fair, if I'd never done those expeditions eastwards, I never would have gotten as far as I have gotten. Like I wouldn't even have these institutions. I still wouldn't be able to see them, to be clear. Oh, what was that? I think the Great Britain just did something to me. They got a different flag now. I can't see them at all. That's not ideal. Queen Mary, Plantagenet. Please, like, have problems at home. The heir is the Viscountess Madeline of Hohenberg. I mean, you're Anglican now, so that's cool. But your nation is not. Good luck with that. I can't declare war on them either. Great, new outbreak. Oh, that's not good. Oh, for God's sake. That's really bad. That's so bad. What do you want? They don't want anything. Sick bastards. You literally, genuinely don't want anything. Why are you doing this? Well, we've got no choice, eh? We have no choice. 4,000 men. 4,000 levies are going to have to fight this. And what's the war for? Show superiority, or is it... What is it? Yeah, show superiority. Who's starving? You lot? That's fine. Go fight them. Okay, we've taken one city. Let's see if we can force a peace on them. Killed 23 men. Nice. To be fair, they probably don't know the extent of my... I hesitate to say empire. Duchy? I mean, it's definitely a duchy. Oh, Jesus. Like, don't forget about the... Oh, don't forget about this population thing. Yeah, that'll do. Potano. Overlord is Bohemia. You're Lutheran. Okay. Good to know. Cardiff's over there. Am I able to get a peace with you, England? Because you're out my diplomatic range. I hope so. Otherwise, this is going to be very frustrating. Alright, well, we're taking land. A noble's regency. Do not like that. This actually does give us a chance to explore a little bit. Yeah, cool. So we can walk into their territory. Because it's terra incognita. 1,000 professional troops. I don't think we beat that. Obviously, we'll try. Right side, they should starve to death. They've disappeared. That's terrifying. Oh, they were there for a second. They were there for a second. I'm trying to hunt them down, but they're really not having it. All right, this is gonna be a close fight. They're not running out of morale. We're gonna have to kill them all. Let's see if that middle flank falls. Okay, that's good. Nice, 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 nice. They're all dead. All right, we're gonna push one stack down there. I don't know where we're going is the problem. I'm just marching through to try and discover the lands. This is wild. Problem is, I'm getting so much attrition from just the cold. I'm gonna bring my boys south, I think. Like going up there in the winter is a death sentence. All right, winter's over. Let's dive back into Canada. Plans to dive in, take a couple of these provinces, and then go. Just cannot let it get to winter with us still being here. All right, that's the summer campaign done. Dive south. All right, I've been stalking these guys for a while, literally just taking their food away. Now they've attacked me in the mountains. They have so much higher tactics, which means they take fewer casualties than I do. All right, all the asymmetrical warfares led up to this, and they're gone. And we can actually get out of this by just paying them 68 bucks. Okay, good. Yeah, see, now this is minus 4,000. I don't get it. There's an excess of 9,000 here and a deficit of 4,000. A deficit of peasants. I'm not sure. Oh, Sunday went down. I'm not sure what's going on with that, man. I'm not gonna lie. We're a gallant. That's cool. Let's pay for an expensive education then. I was hoping to take territory of Canada, I'm not gonna lie, but I just don't see that being a possibility. Can't expand because that'll be more population that don't accept the institutions. This is why I'm not like expanding southwards. So all I can really do is wait. I've started to build again because frankly I thought it'd be a lot quicker. But we're getting there. You see that some institutions are like stretched all the way over here. You know, obviously these are ticking up in our capital, which is really important. But like on this eastern side of things, we've actually got a lot of them already. They've even started to come up from the south down here, which means there are people here. By I'm building, I'm saying I'm letting the AI build. I'm so done with this campaign, man. Not enough paper in the Cahokia market to do this, it says. But I could probably do some over here. Let's do that. Building some libraries. Because it does help institution growth plus 25%. So, yeah, that's good. We need books, though. So now we need scriptoriums, and we need everything else that comes with that. Now, we do have a decently large population. We're still not at the pre-1528 levels. It's been 100 years since there was that, like, disaster. Oh, nice. Oh, feudalism. We can grab feudalism. And away we go. We can raise horses, can mine coal and iron. Oh, this is big. Max literacy, yes, please. Okay, some feudal levies in here. We get castles, royal courts. Give me everything. Now, each one of these, because we're a couple of ages ahead, it's -8. Why is specific cost for ironworking? What is that? I don't know what that's about. Okay, scriptoriums are up and running. That should help with the library construction. Well, it should facilitate the library construction. Oh, we get another one. Oh, it's time. It's gorgeous. I'm getting all of them. Look at that. Ladies and gentlemen, we have institutions. We're going to unlock ranching. And you know what? We can go straight into another government reform. Oh, this is big. We can actually start playing the game now. This is insane. There's the dock. Protected harbors, barks, rag paper, everything we could ever need. Professional armies. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's so beautiful. Average literacy is around 20%. Looking good. Now, there's a specific cost for ironwork, which means it's double. Which is actually, this is harder for us to research iron smelting than it would be for us to research, let's say, something in the Enlightenment, which is insane. Plus, it's meant to be, it's the specific cost is 200%, but it's the base is 25, -8, and then it should double. Plus, I can mine iron now. I think it's a bug, but I can mine iron now by colonizing provinces that already have one. I think I can do that at least. Let me check, make sure I'm not lying, because I could be lying. Yeah, look, I can't build any more, but all of this lot already have one iron. They produce iron. Because when I colonized them, they had one. There you go, that's done. And now this, look, 17. It's going to take us 1.5 years per technologies. So we're going to get dock in like 10 years. Less than that, most likely. All right, well, chaps, this is where we're going to leave the story of Cahokia for now. However, what I will do is fulfill a promise to show you the world map. This is what we're going to be up against. Because I will be making another one where we take the fight to the Europeans. It looks like Brazil has started to be colonized. Don't know who the hell that guy is. Rudolph. Who are you? What is this? It's a Tandil. Who's Tandil? Oh, Vassal of Bologna. Okay, interesting. Down here. Wow, okay, Vijayanagar has started to colonize. Did not expect that. Has to be said. China's an absolute mess. France is currently having a bit of problems, but it looks like the Ottomans as well have taken territory. Poland looking strangely 1444-esque. Okay. Albania and Naples doing well. All right, Britain taking out Norway. Denmark looking good. Sweden pushing into Russia. And a big Muscovy, which I haven't seen for a while. What are you? Colony of who? The Great Horde. All right, sure. Manchuria is formed, and Japan has exploded. Our explorers inform us that they've come into contact with strange people who claim to come from across the ocean. I've already fought wars against them. They wear weird clothes and carry strange weapons. They offer us to trade their exotic items in exchange for guidance through our land. The exotic items we need? Tin. Desperately. Now, what do I go here? Formal diplomacy. I mean, honestly, this is all a bit too... There's natural trade, which is quite good. Viceroys, sheltered ports, naval fighting instruction, or we go humanism. Local traditions, civil service. I think civil service is a good idea. Monthly development, centralized government. Yep. This is what we need. I'm not even going to look at this. I mean, maybe we should go military to be able to fight them off. But frankly, we've got so much we need to focus on at home. We have secured half of the existing institutions. The other ones are making their way through very, very slowly. They don't spread as well as these ones. Still, not that bad of an idea, not that bad of a problem because I'm starting to make my way through this system. We've unlocked things like docks, but we have a problem. And that problem is tin. Why am I going on about tin so much? Firstly, control map mode is looking real nice. We're doing our best. Building is going on across the country, including these settlements that I've built everywhere. So the way a settlement works is it's booming our... We still build more of them, actually. I should do that. It's booming our population because these things right here... you can only build them if your population isn't at the cap, and it's not, because our population, even though we're a massive nation, is really quite spread out. We have provinces that have only a couple of hundred people in them, but with these settlements, the population growth is 1%, and so we have had this kind of a recovery. We are now at the same population as we were, 150 years ago, when the Europeans first arose. What's this? Why are you in a war? Sweden and Genoa. So now we're starting to get involved in European politics. But tin is the problem. Because I need to maximize my sailors to start exploring. Unfortunately for us, our maximum sailors is 192. I've unlocked the dock technology, but we can't build it because we don't have enough naval supplies in the market to do so. So it's a problem. Meanwhile, I have rivaled Great Britain. That's been the way of things. Oh, and also, we could do a reform. Admiralty regime, again, if that gave me any sort of maximum sailors, we'd do it in a heartbeat. So we have Admiralty regime, thalassocracy, black chambers, religious laws enforce peasant land inheritance, giving us 10% tax efficiency. That's insane. Given that our tax efficiency is already at 15%, I mean, this could be good. I can mint for like a couple of seconds before the silver and gold runs out. It's rough out here. Huh? What's this? Court and country? Why is there court and country? Resistance to increasing centralization. Okay, fight me. I mean, increasing our literacy is not a bad idea because then it increases our monthly progress of research. It just doesn't sing to me. There's so many options. Look at all these. This is way too many. Asymmetrical warfare tactics could be quite good. Look at how many we can unlock. Administration of clerical lands, weapon quality standards, prioritize shipbuilding, military shipbuilding, logistics distance. Get a little bit of autocracy going on. And frankly, we don't need money. The question is, what do I value more, money or education? Well, realistically, we've got a lot of catch-up to do. Money's useless if we die. So let's go ahead and grab ourselves max literacy and progress to innovative. At the same time, I think it's probably a good idea for us to hand out some of these things, like Commercial Advisory Council, like Market Attraction, now that there are other markets to contend with, and Production Efficiency, so then we can start heading towards a capital economy. Because right now we're traditional, I'd love to go towards this capital economy. Spread an old wood good. Learn from foreigners. What happens if I click this? Learn from what? Canada. We gain 2.5 research progress. That kind of sucks. In return for 10 stability. Absorb institutions. Hang on. So in return for what? 30 legitimacy and 20 stability. Hefty costs. Do we just get an institution? Okay. Okay, we gain a lot towards it. It's not phenomenal. So what am I lacking in? Right now, pike and shot, global trade. Yeah, there's a lot of things. New world is because I need to be able to research, right? Discover. So new world is the one I want, maybe? I don't know that we necessarily need to do this. I can spread an old wood old world good, like cotton, livestock, and wine. Do I need any of those? I think I already have cotton. Do we not have any livestock? We don't have any livestock whatsoever. Damn, we actually don't. But we have a surplus of it anyway. But people don't care about livestock. Okay. The Europeans have nothing to offer me. I can spread a new world good. To be fair, we don't have any chilies. Right, I don't need fish. So I've changed the raw good here to chilies. So let's now bump up that a load. And let's do cocoa as well. Oh, I can't. I can replace chilies with fish. Or fish with chilies. Okay, sure. I'd love wheat, dude. And horses. It would be good. Let's do this once. Why not? So I hit that. New world. How much did that help? So 2.96 versus... I think that didn't actually do anything. Because before it was 2.96 anyway. So that did nothing. We just destroyed our own legitimacy. Okay. Good to know. So this Narragansett guys are... a vassal of Munster. So that's fine. That's not scary. These guys are a vassal of... oh no, and they're stretching up here. You can see... are a vassal of Bohemia, which is a problem. And to make matters even worse, the military hegemon keeps on flipping between the Sultanate of Jampur... oh, what happened? It used to be England. Great Britain. Did Great Britain lose? What happened to Great Britain? It's the 14th now. They got professional armies. I do not. Barely have levies. It's going to take 3 years for you to, like, what, sail around a little bit. All right, maximum has gone up to 232. Good to see. In meantime, keep building those bridges. We have a problem with masonry as well. We don't have too much of it. So it's hard to build things. But realistically, we are a huge state for only 1.6 million people. Canada has 1.5 million, to be clear. And it doesn't work like EU4. If I declare war in Canada, then Britain comes in. Raise up 6,000 levies. 6,000 troops across America. Oh, God. Well, less than levy over glaciers. What does that do? Yep, now it's just a little bit less than that. I think our only hope, honestly, is to build up a ridiculously strong economy. All right, we have now got maps down here. So the Bohemia's on our border. I also created a third market over on the East Coast. I thought it was a good idea. I still think it's a good idea. You see, we're lacking 50,000 workers. We gain like 2,000 people a month, which is quite, yeah, it's quite the dramatic increase in population size. I can now mine saltpeter and alum. That's nice. You know, mathematically, I don't think I'll ever catch up. I just need to make it enough that the difference isn't huge. Because realistically, you spent, what, 300 years almost? Or 200 years, like, not researching anything. Not even the basic stuff. So, you know, why did my sailors go down? Now, the question is, did it work? I don't think it did. 3.18, 3.18. I don't think that this button works. I think it lies. Absorb institutions. Like, it said it would gain 2.5% towards it in all these areas, but realistically it didn't. Or maybe it did, but there's just not enough of a population to support it. This province has everything. Apart from the scientific revolution. I don't know why some of these provinces get them, some don't. Like, there is not really that much spread going on down here versus, like, you know, here. We'll get there, bit by bit. Well, we have conflict of court and country. What does that mean? 20 years, or our estate power is greater than equal to 53.2 estate power, or our guys are satisfied. I can just start yoinking stuff on the estate. Is that what you want? 9 total estate privileges granted. And then we've got an absolutism thing. Enact the Leviathan policy. I don't know how to do that. Strict censorship. Absolute rulership. Secret police. I haven't unlocked any of these. Okay, well, I can change to autocracy. I'll burn these traitors. It's fine. I think I have decided I'm just going to fight the nobility insurgents. Like, it looks bad, for sure. But bear in mind that most of our population is concentrated around Cahokia. And that these areas are already spread out. And I think it's a good idea. So members of the nobility have come to resent the new ideals of the nobility. Now, another problem. I'm stripping the nobility of their privileges, right? That's why they're upset. But if they have a civil war, it'll just get rid of these ones. So we are going to go more towards absolutism. I don't even know what absolutism does. Crown power, revoke privilege cost. That all looks good versus liberalism. Culture's capacity. Not doing that. Now, you are from the nobility. I think everyone in my cabinet's from the nobility. You're all part of some estate or another. Because they have just so many nobles, man. How much power do you get from that? Like 16%. I'm just going to keep yoinking stuff off them. They can't stop me. Alright, boys, let's get ready to rumble. We're arriving in Great Britain. I'm doing it. Boom. It's time. Also, I have the only areas that have forts. And he has the areas that have settlements. So we're actually going to be making money for this brief period of time. I like to think I've planned this well. But what this is going to be is super tedious. Nice little stack wipe. Alright, lads. Keep carpet sieging. This is a bad time to be fighting in Canada. Little Ice Age. For the next couple 50 years or so. Oh, research feudalism. That's actually really good. Very, very nice. Let's see if this works. I'm going to start prepping exploration whilst this is going on. Do you need naval supplies for it? I think you do. It's going to cut it off, isn't it? Which means I still can't explore. Yeah, I still can't explore. Oh, I need 10. I have 1 or 2 forts, which are a little bit annoying to siege down, but nothing too bad. Alright, that's the Civil War dealt with. Got 6 more years of this disaster. And then hopefully I can start clawing some crown power in. We're on 43% right now. Don't know why they get to keep their privileges. I'm just going to take them away. Like, they're going to rise up again. Get rid of this from the clergy. I don't, but the thing, I want to keep the burghers strong. And this allowing laborers and peasants to migrate is really important. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I need to get rid of 3. Oh, that's easy, isn't it? Get rid of yours. Get rid of this one. Okay, we've done enough. So we only have 9 privileges. So that's one condition satisfied. But then we've got to get estate crown power up. That's fine. We could do that. That'll happen naturally anyway. And then we need to have 80 absolutism. I mean, this will help. Monthly progress to absolutism. Let's unlock that royal court. I need fine cloth and gold for this, which we don't have either of. It's unimaginably, like, it's so much harder than EU4 just to do anything as a native. It really is. We can't explore. We can't really do anything. Wait a moment. No, hang on. I can steal maps from you, can't I? But I need to do it in Britain. And I think you're too far away. Yeah, outside diplomatic range. Damn. One of these bastards to go independent. Can I steal maps from you, the native? I can. Let's give that a go. Maybe they know something. Problem is, there's not exactly that many of them left. Might have had something to do with that, but still. Oh my god. Starts constructing a dock building and gives us 50% sailors. Yes, expand a shipbuilding facility. I will give you literally anything you want. Tax exemptions, do it. Okay, now, there are no other agendas. We just have to hope that we don't get any events. No, it's stalled. Oh, that's a shame. Frankly, I don't know how else to get it to where we need it to be. The absolutism. I don't know that I can. Because I think these are corresponding to laws that you probably would already have. On the bright side, we got 10,000 levies at least. Really not that many, but, you know, take what we can get at this point. Munster declared war on me. Well, that is interesting. All right, well, do the same thing we did against the English. Batter them. All right, let's gather everyone on this coast. What's the war goal? Take Neosho. Sure. All right, let's split up. Half of you are going to go north and capture this territory. Half of you are going to go south. The plan is to take all of the territory I can and hope that it's going to take Munster, a small nation in Germany, a long time to mobilize and get its troops over here. 35 troops running at me. That's fine. All right, let's carpet siege South Georgia and Georgia with that army. Apparently there's a battle that we won. Good to see. The carpet siege feature is actually quite nifty. I don't think they have any forts over here. One of our troops is starving. It's fine. He's just gone a little deep. That's okay. All right, send you in. Now, is there more territory that I can't see? I don't think so. But I think there might be an army here. Yep, there was. No sign of Munster. Okay, right. They got territory up here. Take them out. This is not like the battles with the British where it was like a slow slog and we couldn't really get any damage done. These are actual good battles. That were stack wiping people. All right, I only want to dive in with my full army here. Okay, cool. This has been fully taken. No sign of Munster. Good to see. Now, you lot are going to watch the coastline for him. Does have 20,000 men, but they're not arriving. Presumably because he doesn't have that many ships. Do I have naval levies? No. I can build ships. Oh, great. We've got influenza infecting us. Go siege Mississippi, Alabama, Louisiana. The abilities should declare war on me now. But they're not doing it. It's 100%. Don't get me wrong. I'm happy that it's not happening. So I'm not sure how they have that many people. I think maybe it's because I'm at war. I think it's because I'm at war. All right, let's just not go to war then. Denmark wants to sue for peace. I didn't even know you were in this war, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Sure. He brought in backup. Okay, does he have more territory around here? I don't think so. Okay, well we're just chilling. Getting a little stability. I forgot to steal maps from you. Diplomat to perform this action. Okay. So what do you have maps of? Are these all the areas? I mean, I'd love a map of Wyoming just so I could see what's going on. You have Florida as well? Why can you see so much? Well, give me Wyoming. Oh, is it West Virginia? Oh, West Virginia. Yay, I can see this area now. Wait, that means that there are native pops here that might be able to help me. The dock is going up very slowly. I left this as an experiment. Occasionally we'll get a brief burst of naval supplies and it'll actually start building. Oh my god, this is huge. With a dock on the East Coast, we can actually start building ships. Oh my god, it worked. Which means if I were to prepare an exploration over here, it will take an absurd amount of time. but it will eventually go, like, it will eventually tick. That tax base is incredible. Just the sheer drop off. Yeah, there's currently a little bit, there's just a couple of naval supplies like trickling in. So it'll freeze, but then it'll go back again after a little while. Okay, good stuff. So we need to we don't need tin. We'll just pretend tin doesn't exist to us. Okay, research the counting house. Good stuff. Right. Now back into the Renaissance. University will help a lot, so let's grab one of those. We're gonna go for some barks and some early carracks, because you know, just in case. Then I can start patrolling my my east coast. Max literacy and Poundlock Canal. Might as well get an entrepot. And then let's get some cannons. A couple of men-at-arms. I think that's basically everything we need on this side of things. Our recruitment will be quite good. Do I have something better than like nothing for my legal code now? Okay, bureaucracy, road building time, sure. Because my legal code, I don't want any monthly progress to decentralization. To be fair, I don't think it matters now. I'm going to do that and finally take it, because I think my centralization is so massively, one-sided. Those leagues resist, change towards absolutism. Wait, is that enough? I think it is. Does that not? Yes! Yes! Nice, 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 nice. Lose 5 legitimacy. Why would I do that? Legitimacy now grant more crown power due to our success in the country in court disaster. Okay, now I can give out those privileges again. I do want to give up primacy and nobility. I think it's a good one. Give me that tax efficiency and some efficiency of our cabinet. And now I can give back some of these things. And that got rid of the insurgents. Perfect. I'm going to declare Moonster as our rival. Problem is, these are professional troops. I mean, they're starving. I'll just wait for a little bit. Okay, I can't wait anymore. Okay, research university. White peace imminent. Okay, not happening. Take them out. Yes! Okay, right. So we can fight Europeans. We can fight Europeans. They have more tactics and everything else, but, I mean, double the numbers. And that's a professional army. Well, no, those are levies. That's good stuff. They should be in here. He is. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Oh, man, that's good stuff. That's good stuff. We've successfully beaten a European, but then there's more of them. Okay. All right, we try again. There you go. Anything special I could do? This becoming a vassal it costs 180 war score. That seems a little excessive. I'm not gonna lie, 180 war score for that seems a little rough. I will, however, be taking these lands. Oh, I can't. What? Why is it so expensive? 40% war score against Munster. I mean, maybe I'm thinking, maybe I'm too EU5 coded, EU4 coded, but seems a little, yeah. Only war operations. They will only give me war operations. Current war enthusiasm. I killed his army, and I have the war goal. Like, I have max score from ticking. I have a war score of 70%. What the hell was that 40% then? Okay, he's landed troops up north. I could fight them. Okay, now it's enforced. All right. So now if I want to take this land, is it cheaper now? It's not cheaper, but he will accept. This is the best I can do. Really? That's annoying. There we go. We've taken some land. All right, let's hand over these provinces. There we go. But that's a successful victory against the Europeans. And bit by bit, the naval supplies are trickling in. Oh, this is good stuff. So how are my chilies doing? Do people like chilies? Where'd I put them? There you go. Nah, they don't care. Okay. I thought I could maybe like sell them to, I don't know, my people, because they haven't seen a chili before, but they really don't care. Saragossa speed! Yes. Okay, Saragossa Sea they're off. They're running. Okay, now can I do this one? Nothing to do, not explored yet. What about over here? Start prayer exploration. Okay, I need the same market. So what market was that? I think it was Roanoke. Good stuff. Oh, it's not letting me explore this area anymore. All right, I can go back to stealing maps. Let's see, steal maps now? I'm lacking, where have I? Well, it doesn't matter. Provided still maps are still maps. Ooh, you can see the Canadian Atlantic coast. I'll take that. Thank you. What can you see? Still maps. I want sea tiles primarily. Maine. Let's have a look at Maine. Cool. Republic of Kennebec. You're Polish and you're free. All right, good for you. I'm gonna. Oh, we've unlocked the bark. Nice. I'm gonna continue to build spy networks over here. Okay, a little update. We have made some progress in advancing our ages. I've grabbed us the New World and global trade. Now, the main thing with this is not that we're going to be getting unlocking technology associated with it. It's the fact that the more institutions that you have, the more progress you get. So our research gets faster. I am, however, queuing up from now the New World and then can recruit explorers and then obviously our colonial range and open sea exploration. Being able to explore the open sea is going to be very, very useful for us. Considering our aim of potentially taking the fight to the Europeans and heading east, we need to be able to get over there. And the second that I can reach them, I can then steal maps from them. And that is kind of the important part. Our economy is decently strong. I've built universities and libraries everywhere I can. And we've also started to engage in the scientific revolution, which began in Munster, but I got an event to trigger it in Cahokia. The only sad thing about Cahokia is that I wish we had more burgers. Like, it's 50,000 people, but we're still very like spread out. Like I've taken a couple more provinces up here just because I thought it'd be a good idea, but at the same time, I don't really want to be taking... A, I don't want to take these areas because I can steal maps from the natives. But B, like, I think spreading out population further is a bad idea. I mean, the Canadians have 2 million people, you know? Over here, look, 189,000, 273,000, okay? The Canadians have got a casus belli on us. They have more people than we do. I'd love to know what went on here. This is our ruler's distant cousin. How? Where did you come from? You're English and Catholic. Somehow, the Wabanaki family. Dynastic seat of Wabanaki. Sure. I don't know what that's about, but okay. A strange man is walking about. According to him, what is this jovial what? World is a cheese with worms? What's wrong with him? Innovative court. Okay. We kill him, or we just kick him out. Well, let's go innovative court. Why not? And we can embrace confessionalism. I'm also going to embrace artillery. There we go. Look at that. Now, we are caught up to speed with most of the world, chaps. It took a couple hundred years. But here we are. And again, research progress is now going up to 2 a month, which means the new world, for example, or let's take this one, for example, costs 19. So every 10 months, we get a new tech. Very good. We can actually rival Great Britain after that. Okay, so little update. I have started to try to discover the open sea. Oh, well, you're off to go discover the Labrador Sea, which, frankly, I've already done by stealing maps. So, stealing maps is great, right? Fantastic. We get a lot of good stuff done via stealing maps. The problem is, the antagonism it causes means that they might join a coalition against me by virtue of stealing maps. Also, I'm fairly, like, I've discovered more of Canada. I'm fairly certain Great Britain is back here somewhere. I think I have been surrounded. I can't see this area, and I'm not able to explore it. So I think they are behind me. Yeah, look, you can see this. Like, I'm being touched by something red. We are getting to the point, like, we can see whatever this is, the town of Skye, which is the Pirate Republic of Skye. Hell yes. Dude, that's so cool. What? Captain Patrick Heathcote? What? King of Great Britain, Duke of Zweibrück and Lord of the Pale. The cold and wet ends. Oh, wet fields. No, it's not ends. Damn. Send over. The good thing I've been able to do is build roads pretty much everywhere. What's this down here then? So that's London. So that's like... Where is that? I can't... I have no frame of reference for that. Town of Harris? The Pirate Republic of Outer Hebrides. I don't know where that is. That's awesome. Meanwhile, we're just sorting out the rights of the burgers. Clonal migration is not going to help us. Curtail the burgers. I don't want to curtail them. Strengthening their rights seems like a good idea. Ooh, I like this. Production efficiency. So we make a lot of money off of trade. Specifically trading usually slaves. Alright, we're going to be spending a lot of money for the next couple of years on these different excursions. So I'm going to have to knuckle down and stop the diplomatic spending. I start queuing up some other research. So that's going to give exploration monthly progress, which is nice. What is this? The Wampum. This is also exploration monthly progress. Quest for the New World. That's quite funny. Let's get our naval range up. Anything to do with that's going to help us. Maybe pop promotion speed could be good. Honestly, the rest of this is not that useful. Maybe colonial policy, but we don't colonize, do we? We just... Let's say they were like native policy. Like, that's really not going to help us. Send people to the colonies. Who? Ooh, paved roads could be kind of huge. Well, I need government reforms. Okay, that's over here. Under the pike and shot side of things. Is there anything I'm missing in the Age of Renaissance? No, the Age of Renaissance is already done. Age of Discovery, that's the only government reform. I mean, government reforms are going to be quite key for us, I think. Are they going to be as key as paved roads? I think we need those paved roads, you know? Paved roads. That's what we're going for next. And is there anything in the Age of Reformation that seems particularly important for us, like immediately? Trade companies, trade maintenance, no. Thematic range, actually kind of good. Artillery, barracks would be quite good, because we need to actually start building a professional army soon. Flotilla levy is actually terrible. Don't ever take this. Shipyards, these are all things that I mean, monthly sailors, but you need naval supplies, right? Yeah, I don't have any tin. Okay, we'll leave it as is for now. See if anything pops up. You're getting battered by something. Who? The British-Swedish War. Okay, well, that's terrifying. Pirate Republic of Labrador? Like, there's pirate republics everywhere. Yeah, the problem is I'd love to attack all of my neighbors, but it would call in Britain. I can't fight them. Like, well, I could, but it's risky. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to have to to risk that. Or if I attack Narragansett, look, Austria comes in, and Denmark, and Provence, and Sweden, and the Rhine. Like, I know they're all fine right now, but not really a risk I can take. I'd love horses, man. Like, it's saying spreading old world good, but we already had cotton. We don't need wine, to be fair. It doesn't let me click the wine button. Oh, there we go. East Coast. There's be an East Coast vineyard somewhere. Like, here you go. Let's just do that and just see what happens. Should be saving money, to be fair, but I'm just sending out as many expeditions as possible. I like that I can prepare exploration of Hispaniola. There's no way there's not already people in Hispaniola. If you're here, if you made it to Florida, you've made it to Jamaica. You've made it to Haiti. You've made it to Cuba. You know, like, you're already here. Ah, okay, the Atlantic Gulf Stream has been discovered. Let's start researching the Azores. And North Atlantic Current. Might be too many to explore at the same time, but I'm doing it anyway. Nice. Found the Antilles. Antilles? I don't even know what that is. I will get to at some point Britain. Naval range. Excellent. Equatorial something or other was discovered. Equatorial current. Into antagonism. Why not? I'm annoying people by just stealing things. It's like stealing maps. People getting real vexed about that. Did I pick the same? Oh my god, I picked the same one each time. That's impressive. That's impressively poor planning for me. I picked the same. Maybe it all went to the same one, or maybe it just randomly, like, I clicked poorly. Maybe that's what happened. Mass build marketplaces so we can buy and sell these goods. Hopefully I can get at some point I'll be able to see a market that the Bermuda market. That's really sad. I'll get to a market that I can then trade naval supplies. I mean, this market down here apparently is more value than me. Ooh, they've got naval supplies. They have naval supplies. Okay, do you have naval supplies? Tano has some, not many. You have a malice or a deficit. You have a lot of naval supplies. I'm sure I can do something with that. Okay. Let's set up this trade then. I can't see the other markets. It's interesting. Can't see them. Damn. Even though I can see them on the map, I don't think it says I can see them. What's that behind me? Colony of Chemewevi. Cuthbert de Vere. Okay, so the English are just the main colonizers. I'm feeling very squeezed. All right, Atlantic, Labrador. Go, go, go. I think that's the coast. It is. It is. That's Morocco. That's the coast of Africa. That's cool. What's that down here? Colony of Cameroon. Good to know that I know that exists. What just happened? Connecticut has rebelled against me. You want independence? Really? This seems a little... I mean, come on. I don't know. It just seems like a bad idea from your part. It just seems like poor planning. Oh, he's gone back to being Lutheran Westphalian. Well, he's got some Cahokian there. I think, you know, I think I'm just gonna annex him. I'm not gonna release him as a thing. I'm just gonna remove him from the map for insolence. Let it be a warning. All right, there you go. He's gone. Atlantic Labrador has been discovered. All right, let's actually set you guys up so you're actually integrating these provinces. I mean, he said he discovered the Atlantic Omega, but he didn't come back with anything. I think something's changed with our naval range. I'm not sure what that is, but yeah, weird. You can start to see the contours of the continent make itself known. I have sent out representatives to the Northern Irish Sea, the Irish Sea, the Bay of Biscay, and the Icelandic coast. But our problem is diplomatic range. I'm researching technologies to increase the diplomatic range, but we can't. Like, the diplomatic range is something like 3,000, and ours is 1,000 right now. So we're not going to be able to talk to them, but we'll know they're there. Which I guess is progress, I think. I don't know, my head hurts. I'm just currently sitting around building paved roads. I just love paved roads, dude. I just like making the control map mode go up. Ah, cool. We've integrated this province. Oh, North Sea discovered. We'll go take a look at that. And one thing I can do now is promote institutions. I don't know what these numbers mean. They think our DUI has problems. So, promote institution in Cahokia. What is it promoting? I think I have all the institutions in Cahokia. Yeah, no, I don't have military revolution. I don't have manufacturers. I have scientific revolution, though. That's cool. And our research progress, because our literacy is almost at 50%. Our research progress is 2.42 now. That alongside free thinkers, wave of innovation, and participating in the scientific revolution. Now, over here, you can see that Iceland has been discovered. Ah, yes, Britain. Am I going to have to sit there and oh, no way. Is there no way to automate this? Exploration. There you go. Wait, no, it's just going to do the wrong ones. Is there no way? Do I have to really discover each thing individually here? All right. Celtic Sea. Because the problem is I'm going to have to go and discover London. I can already see London. Like, that's not the problem. Okay, so a couple of things. Firstly, look who is the military hegemon with 90,000 regular troops. It's Great Britain. Oh, God. The naval hegemon is the Ottoman Empire. All right, good to know. And we can now spread wheat and horses in our land. So I've basically put the horses in the Great Plains, and I've done that. I'm also expanding our chili operations because we started to turn a profit and started to mass export them. It's kind of slow going because for each of these explorations, it just takes a long time to, well, you know, explore. And it doesn't uncover any of the land. This is amazing. Oh, no. I don't think Paradox expected anyone to do this. The lookout reported sporadic dwellings, but no natives until at long last a coastal village in Brest was sighted. The small force disembarked was hospitably received by Breton villagers. Some of them attributed to their fascination with 3 Cahokia sailors who were bearded and tall. It's ironic. It's ironic because my explorer is a Westphalian Lutheran man. I hired a man to cover this continent, and he's like, whoa, what is Brittany? This is crazy. Oh my god. They managed to communicate via their myths and legends that told them of a time when their bearded gods would come from the sea to visit them. The natives gifted food and treasures, which indicated often Adolf von Orangeset that this province is prosperous and would be a great value to us. Thanks, man. Thanks. The Westphalian Lutheran man has discovered Brittany, who came out saying that, you know, I assume Jesus had foretold that Cahokians would turn up. Bear in mind, they know what like about Cahokia. They've heard about it, presumably since Britain. So is the only surprise, I assume, would be the fact that we've now gone to them. All right, we can embrace scientific revolution. We gain aftermath of the. Oh, we lost the effect of. Damn, that actually sucks. We lose the effect of participating in the scientific revolution, but we get aftermath, which gives us the same things for 15 years. That's annoying. After a protracted period of innovation ideas, the tide of progress has ebbed. While our flame of curiosity and scientific advance still burns brightly, the rate of new inventions slowed down significantly. So why would I do that? The era of enlightenment is upon us. I don't like that. That has actually probably slowed me a bit. Man, this is rough. This kind of sucks. We spend almost 100 or 50 to 100 a month on these various different explorations. And they take years to get there and come back. And because I'm outside of diplomatic range, I can't nick maps. Outside my diplomatic range, yeah. So how far away is this? Great Britain is... Yeah, no. They're inside the diplomatic range. Okay, we're inside the diplomatic range of Britain. Oh, it's time. Get rid of the old ones. Who are you? Provence? Can I do that? No, outside. But Britain is inside. That's good. Who else can I see? Can't see you. Ooh, monthly research progress whilst I'm doing this. Nice. Problem is I can never pass anything. Now, the question is, how long is it going to take me to build a spy network? Yeah, they've got loads more cultural tradition than we do influence. My cultural tradition is 1,000. Our influence is 650. What about British culture? Yeah, it's just double ours. It's just one of those things that's going to take a while. Unless, of course, I invest heavily in cultural tradition. No, it's influence. Cultural influence. Can't do anything. Nah, I think I didn't research them. Age of Renaissance? Yeah. Invest in culture. Is it that necessary to build a bunch of art schools and such? I don't know that it is. I think I'd rather stick to what I'm doing now. All right, we've researched construction sector. Let's give cultural tradition plus 10%. Let's get Wampun. Spy network construction, yep. All right, and then we've got some government reforms down here with confessionalism. Get some more crown power. Cabinet seats really aren't going to do much for us right now. Tax efficiency is nice, but not that important. Anything that will help with tin. Colonial range, trade range, still not diplomatic range. Diplomatic range plus 25% down there. And then let's start getting some regulars. So that means we want... Do we want Flintlock Levy? I think Flintlock Levy is bad, isn't it? I remember. Let's get pikemen. Then we've got the scientific revolution. See these press laws? I think... Yeah, they already had all these. I'm not even slightly caught up, dude. Yeah, I'm not even close to catching up. Modern road. I mean, that's just fun, isn't it? Go on then. Go for a cheeky modern road. But I've selected like a dozen different, if not 24 different, yeah, 30. Oh, the end of the Little Ice Age. Areas will no longer be played by the extended winter. This concludes the Little Ice Age. Nice. I mean, it didn't really hurt us that much. Considering all the starvation efforts in sort of episode 1 of this series. We've discovered Brittany. Hello, France. And France is outside of diplomatic range. That's upsetting. So we're going to have to do that for every single province in Europe. Oh, I don't know about that one. That's every province in the old world, considering how little we knew at the start. Why is this highlighted? What's over here? That's odd. There's a Pirate Republic of Coslin on Kolberg. Apparently, I don't know where that is. This is all getting a bit much. Okay, what would I do? Like, what happens if I were to do this? Exploration. Who's going to Ghana? Why are you going to Ghana? South Portugal, we just hope that Castile has spat out Portugal. That's the idea. It takes 6 years to do one province. So to be clear, 6 years for one province. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So roughly 12 to 15 provinces. So it would take me the best part of 100 years if I did them sequentially just to discover Iberia. I'm never going to discover everything. Okay, we get a new government reform. That tax efficiency is suddenly starting to look really good. Build site network construction might, because we could use that to yoink maps, that actually is not a terrible idea. Licensing the press. I gotta just see. So I'm already massively humanist, massively centralized. I'm already massively innovative, massively centralized. I want to get towards humanist, but I just don't think it's possible. Forced slave conversions, religious. Yeah, it's not happening. It's just not. What about mercantilism, trade efficiency, trade maintenance, market protection versus free trade, which gives us trade advantages plus 20%. So that's decent, not horrible. So I'm not too fast. What about outward? Cultural tradition, power projection, diplomatic capacity, doesn't matter. Inward is objectively better for us. So with that in mind, what do we want to do? Patrimonialism seems like the worst thing I could do to myself, so I'm not going to do that. Peasants' levy size? I don't hate it. Policy of calculated delay is fantastic. And we have weapons quality standards. Discipline, plus 5%. I don't hate that. Centralization of power. Okay, well, 20%, that kind of works. 20% crown power. Dude, I love crown power so much. Yeah, okay, we'll go for that. Centralization of power. I thought it said it concludes the little ice age. Why is the little ice age not concluded? What's that about? It said it was done. Okay, I'm gonna not, I think, I'm gonna not automate exploration because I think the AI has been deleting my my expeditions. Okay, where do I want to go next? Let's go find out what Denmark's up to. Can are you within my range? No. Okay, good to see. Like, ideally, there's just 3 or 4 guys in Ireland, actually, which would be massive for me, right? So let's go west coast of Ireland. Because if there are a couple of guys in Ireland, we are in... Oh my god, we're so good. Because I get a spy network on each of them and steal all the maps. The problem is going to be I still haven't burnt off the aggressive expansion, the antagonism from what we did, which was, to be clear, stealing maps. Stealing maps is as bad as, like, taking so much territory. And in the meantime, I've just been building paved roads. I personally think paved roads are amazing, so I've been building tons of them. But you guys have yeah, paved roads. I was about to yell at him saying he doesn't. What's that? Is that a modern road? Oh, that's how far ahead they are in technology. It's fine. I don't think I'll ever get to them, which I guess is semi-realistic, but it means as a player, I hate this. I can't compete. Spent 300 years on this. Oh, we found a dog. Nice. The mutters matter. Keep the dog, and he gets friendly dog. Or you can pet the dog, perhaps a bit too much. Now, I'm going to not do that for the simple fact that I don't like the idea that it said just a bit too much. I don't know if I'm just cynical like that, but that doesn't sound good to me. All right. We have discovered Morocco. Apparently, we're no match for them. Oh my god. Why am I no match for them? Oh, look at the tax base income. Look. 3 times our population. 4, almost 5 times our income. There's no equalizer here. They've got a navy. I'm outside the diplomatic range. What? Like, how do I increase diplomatic? This is miserable. I can't fight anyone. They will just destroy me. I thought I was doing right, but my tax base is only 409. Like, look at how far I've come. Oh. I don't think I'm missing anything either. This has just been rough. I can't fight this lot because they will destroy me. The Canadians, I'm hoping will get independence and then I can fight them. But if I fight Canada, then the British come involved. I finally outstripped them in terms of technology. In terms of, not technology, God no. In terms of tax base. That's nice. Allegedly, we're slightly stronger than Canada. Allegedly. I don't want to be doom and gloom, but this is rough. I just got to get my literacy up as high as possible. That's all I can do. And build bridges. God, I love building bridges. It's the only thing I have left. I've been building bridges. If only there was a bridge large enough to take me over to the new world, because this is the old world. So if you're wondering why I haven't built a navy, by the way, it's because that would require naval supplies to upkeep, and I need every naval supply I can get my hands on. The second I can import tin, we are going to be in a good place. The fact that I can't import tin is crippling. Maybe there's tin around here. I never checked. Sorry, that's just my control moment. Oh my god, that's so embarrassing. Where's the goods? Raw materials. Can we see tin anywhere? Where is, like, I don't think there's any tin. We've only got 1 bit of copper. I can't see tin. Like, imagine if there was, to be fair, I'm kind of okay with that, because imagine if there was, like, tin right in my, like, next to my capital and I just hadn't seen it. It's wheat. I thought for a second it was tin. I thought this was done. Apparently it's not. Okay. Swear to god, the second I find tin, we're going in. Now we're off to Ghana. I'm hoping maybe West Africa has something for me. You know the annoying thing? I can't steal maps in Canada, which doesn't make any sense if you think about it. Wait, where's my diplomat? Oh, did it get exposed? Yep, it did. Cool. Because I can't nick maps off of, for example, this lot here. I'm tiny obviously. Beholden unto it? No, you're not. Cool. Build spy network. Outside of diplomatic range. I'm going to be outside of my own life in a second. All right, get another government reform. Hooray. What am I picking up? Thalassocracy just sounds fun, but I don't have a single ship, so that feels weird. Peasant land inheritance gives us tax efficiency. I don't hate that. Honestly, maybe we just do this. Reduce the cost of roads and just build a ton of them. That, yeah. Or we just go discipline. Get some fighting going. Because we have money. We don't need money. Let's go discipline. Let's go discipline. I'm going to raise 24,000 levies now. Maybe I should have spent time colonizing, like the lands that I discovered and stole. Maybe. I will tell you this. I just didn't have the heart for it. I couldn't do it. I didn't have it in me. Wait, Kennebec peasants. Maybe. Look, because they're a revolt. Like maybe because they're like a revolt. I might be able to. Oh, what? Okay. Well, let's build a spine with both of you then. Okay. Is there anything else that's like? I swear I saw one up here that was on its own. No. Okay. For some reason, Kennebec, who are Polish and Lutheran, are independent. So let's steal land from. We'll steal maps from them. I haven't looked at the demographics of my people for a while. It's mostly just laborers and peasants. Population growth is, sure, 0.08%. Promotion speed is huge. Okay, we have found Ulster. They're outside of diplomatic range, and they're a subject of Great Britain. I'm in danger. I'm in danger to myself and others. Okay, that's cool. Thanks, game. I don't know what to do, man. I don't know what to do. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, let's do it. No, we're a little bit stronger than last time. It's the war goal is to take Cahokia. Not enough tin, by the way, to create a cannon. I didn't think tin would be the death of me. Well, I kind of did, but like, come on, man. Is there any tin in the New World? New World tin deposit. I'm googling. Help me, I'm googling. South America, Bolivia and Peru, Alaska and Montana. Where is Montana? Hannah? Ah! Alright. Who is starving? Why are you starving? Unable to get food in Canton. Why? Food is here. Go back one province. Spire has been discovered in Kempenek. Yeah. Okay, we can still maps over here though. Right, let's see. Do you know anything about the old world? You do. Oh my god, you do. You know about the English Channel? You know about Flanders? You know about so much stuff. Mercia, the Lowlands, Low Saxony? Seuss? Ah, this is good. Okay, this is good stuff. Okay, what do I want? Like, what would help? Portugal. No, I've already got guys out there. Normandy? I don't know that anything matters anymore. Come on, give me some Flanders or something. Friesland, Flanders. Yeah, give me some Flanders. How's Gelders is here? Can I build spine work? No. So the carpet siege mechanic has its problems. It's just starving my boys to death up here. That's okay. What? Okay, some troops over here. Okay, we won a battle. Okay, well, that's why you guys are here. Can't wait until I look down and just see the British Navy. There's apparently a fort around here somewhere. We are close to that all-important modern road. The only thing I care about. Oh, good. These guys split or recombine. I don't care anymore, man. Why are you still watching this? I gave up on this being coherent like a video ago. I can't believe we're almost done with the game. I played 4 campaigns in Cahokia and I've achieved nothing. What is wrong with my life? Oh, God. Exploring Iceland, a promising land. Good. You're going to be disappointed, mate. I'll tell you that much. Oh, we can accept manufactories. Embrace them. Embrace the manufacturing. It's pure head loss. Well, the only bright side is, like, they have to take Cahokia to stop the ticking war score. The downside is there's no forts. Well, I do have forts scattered around the place that, frankly, I didn't build. The AI built them for me. That's very kind of them. Can we get out of Canada in the winter? I've decided that's a terrible idea. I want that fort, though. Where's your capital? I'm not getting there. It's not happening. It just isn't. Oh, 7% victory. Nice. Well, Kennebec found out about my spies. It's just... It's also so much antagonism. Canada still hasn't forgiven me for doing it that many times. Like, they still haven't forgiven me. What territory have I taken? Oh, God. They're behind me! Yeah, I'll do. $2,000 in war reparations and I get out of here. There you go. There's no way I'm winning that. They just landed 7,000 professional troops, and I imagine more were on the way. It will not take me long to pay off that debt. It's the war operations that suck, but yeah, it's worth it for not losing territory. I couldn't afford that. They're professional troops, and we're in the year 1700. I can't build professional troops. Modern road. So excited. I still don't know what archers are. Realistically, what am I supposed to do? Let's get some gun workshops and maybe we could start building guns. I've just spent the entire game desperately trying to catch up technology, only to like... yeah, there you go. Expelled. Please. Can you tell about some monster? Yeah, it's just control in Britain. What's their actual control like? I'm so curious. It's good. It's great. They're fantastic. They're controlling it perfectly. I have no advantage over anyone. This is just... I'm a bit perturbed by the fact that Tunis are down here. And the Mali Empire doesn't seem so, curious. Well, I mean, they've got better tax base than me, so who can say? Aeryka steals tax base. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's only in recent years. That's technology. Damn, their tax base is double France's. What happened to you halfway through? Man, France are pathetic. Still better than me. I mean, the British tax base is phenomenal. Ridiculous. Oh, we discovered Ulster, yeah. Haven't really discovered too much new, have we? Only that the tribe of Ulster has the same tax base as me. What have you done? Please, tell me, what's in here? What did you do for the tax base? What did you do, huh? What is this? Where's your capital? This is your capital. It's just salt. There's nothing else here, which ironically is exactly what I'm producing right now. Don't do this. I don't need to say that. No one else will play this game. No one else will play what I'm doing right now. Yep, Portugal is dead, as I suspected. There is no mechanism by which I can catch up. It's impossible. They're going to be designing spaceships by the time I build a car. I'm actually so close to like fully crashing it. This is miserable. Because before I was like, well, I could get into Europe. You know what I mean? I could try something. I could do something. And now there is nothing. There isn't even hope. There is just an understanding that I've wasted my time. All right, Andalusia, Iceland. Iceland. Fine. Fine, it's fine, it's fine. But we have a target. I can go after Iceland, I just need more diplomatic range. Where am I going to get diplomatic range? That's a great question. Science. There's 25% diplomatic range over here. Okay. Screw everything else. I don't care about guns. We'll just, we'll just run at them. I need that did I get the diplomatic range here? Diplomatic range. Embassies. I already have that one. So this is it, really. That's as good as it gets. Merchant shipwrecked with half our GDP, apparently. What was he carrying? This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I'm enjoying life. I'm okay. Curtail the clergy, strengthen the rights. Maximum tax plus 100%. Sounds good to me. Tons of trouble, just whack that up. Almost paid off all our loans. That trade income's crazy. It's the chilies. I knew the chilies would work. It's chilies and tobacco. I'm just selling chilies and tobacco in this new market I found. Tin? They have a surplus of tin. This is the most exciting thing that's ever happened. Quick, markets. Roanoke. Import. Tin. Yes, it'll let me do it. Oh my god. Oh, this is huge. This is huge. All right, we need to build more watchers quarters here. I also need more cities here so I can build more watchers quarters and then we can import tin. Oh, this is so exciting. Look, I can build things. All right, where's my tin? Do I actually have access to gold now? Or is that an illusion? I love tin. So hopefully my naval supplies will actually start building. I have so many naval supplies things, but they don't work. Why? What are you? Why are you Westphalian? Where did you come from that you're Westphalian? How did this happen then, lads? Adapt to local culture. Okay, that's... Brilliant switch. Really enjoyed that. Really enjoyed the switch of outfit there. What's your name? Ishtagrasa Wakana. Wow, how are you Westphalian, dude? When was that? When did that happen? This is our ruler's son. Also this then. No. Just no. Don't. I already had it. Don't. I had a plan. Don't take this away from me. Please. I never built any disease-resistant buildings. I thought we'd already taken the worst of it. Please. Oh, please don't. It's coming. No. Please. I'm genuinely upset. Oh, don't do this. Game, please. Britain's outside my diplomatic range now. Please don't. Oh, no. Oh my god. I think I might cry. I genuinely think I've been working so hard. I can't. Now. Oh, that's not funny, game. No. It hasn't even hit the populous East Coast yet. Oh, 500,000 dead. Look at the population. Why did it come back? Go infect the Canadians. Let's kill off the Canadians at least. Why are the Canadians dying to it? 1 million people died. Are you kidding me? Not again. Why do I get the Great Pestilence and then the bubonic plague in the year 1700? Mix it up, call it something new. Oh, God. Our population just that's horrible. It got dropped by, oh my God, it's now hit the East Coast. It's gonna halve. They're gonna halve our population. Oh, whoever coded that you sick. The winter 1708. What have we done to reap such punishment? Why? What is this? Known as the Great Frost. It's one of the coldest winters ever recorded in Europe. It swept up across much of the continent. Why is it hitting me? Why is it hitting me? Oh, my attrition was 50%. Oh, God. What do we even do? All of my plans, they're gone. We're now roughly at the same level as 100 years ago when we first recovered. I don't know if I can play this anymore, man. Oh my God, it just wiped out my population again. Yeah, I'm actually so upset. I know, look, I know it's a game, I do, but like that one hurt. That one stung. Oh man, it's a wonder that the natives did as well as they did in real life. They didn't do that great, did they? You can clearly see it's just nothing to do with them. I mean, that is just heinous. I mean, I don't want to repeat myself over and over again. Yeah, I did not enjoy that. Oh, but we're just doing the Colombian exchange. That's how we make our money. We sell tobacco, slaves in Chile. That's why our economy's afloat. We don't really get too much in tax in comparison. How much could I get from the clergy? Like 40. Hey guys, we cut off on ages. At least the military revolution. Okay. The age of absolutism has disappeared, tech-wise. Like, there's no... Oh, there it is. Crown power plus 50%. It's kind of crazy. And they'll have done most of these by now. Meanwhile, there's still stuff in the age of discovery I still haven't even remotely gone to. I don't think it's possible to catch up. I've got 100 years left of the game, and I haven't even researched anything on the age of Reformation. We're 20 years off of the next one. Is anything here with diplomatic range? That's all trade range. Diplomatic range here, trade office network, 10%. I have to run the numbers, see if it works. It's just everything's too far away. I can squeeze out another 700. And now the province is starving because it's cold. That's what you want from me, game. You need to fix it? Is that what you're asking for? I'm not doing that. The Roanoke market has run out of food. I'm finding it really hard to care. There's just no one. The problem is it doesn't. I can do all these all I want, but there's just no one there. So what doesn't make sense to me is I don't know why they are starving. Because down here, that's the, let's say roughly, right? So 60, 90, 110, let's say 135. We've got 150 roughly. 160, let's even say 70, 80, 90. Let's say 200 roughly, right? We have here 100, 200, 220. So like we should be fine, but we're not. And I don't know why. That's, yeah, 110. So that's 200. I mean, yeah, it's 210 right there. Don't think this adds up to 210. It says -5. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, so safe to say things aren't looking fantastic right now. But I've discovered Greenland, which I was hoping to use as a staging ground to Iceland. But they are unfortunately outside of my diplomatic range. There is no further technology that I can research. I can't do anything. There's nowhere I can colonize either. The only available location for me to colonize these provinces here that I've been using to farm maps. There's hope. I'm going to create a religious war with Kennebec. I'm going to move... Wait. I'm going to move my borders. Massachusetts is the closest place. Why is Massachusetts the closest place? Oh, there you go. Up here. So that might do it in conjunction with shifting one of these out. That might be enough. We only have 12,000 levies. Iceland might just kick our ass. Like Greenland might. Kennebec could. You never know. All right, raise our levies. Gather up the boys on the East Coast. Whew, okay. We don't actually have the ability. We don't have any naval levies. Oh, and a little ice age. Well, I mean, seen that one before. Also, Roanoke is always out of food. There's nothing I can do. I've built up everything I could possibly do. I've tried importing all the food. They just starve. So, whatever. Let them starve. I don't care anymore. All right, please, can I have purchase? It's going to cost me $400 to purchase. Sure, there you go. Jesus, man. I'd give an IRL arm at this point, to be fair. So, you know, fair enough. Nice, we won the battle. Good stuff. Well done. Okay, we're going to take all his locations. He's 50 away! No, wait. I can fix this. I can fix this. We don't need this anymore. Well, we do, but I'm ignoring it. Where are you? Where are you? Trade-offs network. That's another 10%. Oh, please, I need this. I'm gonna level with you. It's a new day. I genuinely couldn't stand the idea that my population was dead. I couldn't stand the idea that everyone is outside of my diplomatic range. I couldn't hack it. And so here we are. I had to take a break. On the bright side, the modern road project is going well. Can't believe Jamaica has modern roads, man. I don't like that. Like, every territory, some of these have roads and some of them don't. Like, what is this map mode? There are 3 roads. So, like, there's a modern road, a paved road, and a modern road here. Why? But there's no road from this province to this province. How would I know that? It looks like there are roads everywhere, but there actually aren't. There's roads from Cahokia to here, but there's no road between these two, and I wouldn't know that. I suppose you wouldn't really need there to be a road. Well, I don't care if I need it. I want it. All of Europe has modern roads. Apart from one area of Denmark that has no roads. Oh, the Maya still exists. Look at that. How are you, buddy? It's just us natives left. Gotta stick together. We hate each other. Okay, fair enough. I can't stand this. I have one final hope, and it's October this year. If it doesn't work, I will never play EU5 again. Why is that road so slow? It's gonna take 850 days. So now I've reloaded. Has the province food fixed itself? It has. I don't know what that was about. But hey, that's fine. We're exploring East Anglia. That's nice. Plus 40% market attraction. Damn. Trading hub, entrepot, customs house. I actually haven't got any of those. All right, I already have one. Okay. Oh, has it happened? Okay. So what I did was I replaced my government reform with this to get another 10%. Oh my god. Oh, I think I'm gonna cry. What about Iceland? Outside diplomatic range. It is literally just Greenland. That might be able to enable us to hop, skip, and jump. Are there any Casus Belli that I could take? The Ottomans are now the military hegemon. I've got to see that. Because they were doing decently last time. Requirements not met. I need 20 greater than 26. Religious. I think we're just going to no CB. Just whatever. Alright, let's get the East Coast. I can't believe I only have this to 12,000 levies. It's the 18th century. I've got some carracks and I've got some brigs. I do find it really funny that the events are coded for me to... Oh, please don't do this to me. No. The events are coded as if I'm a European exploring the Americas. With, like, marrying my men off to, like, local Catholic girls. To integrate myself within that society. Why are you 8,900? Why does it require 8,900? Okay, there you go. Consolidated down. All right. Now, you're all going to starve. Deal with it. I'm pretty sure Greenland itself is starving to death. Okay, we're outside our naval range. Nice. That's its capital, I believe. None of you are coming home. Okay, can you get in there? Does that stop you from suffering attrition? I think it does. There's not enough food to sustain us. That's fine. They will accept full annexation. Frankly, they're probably going to be glad about it. That puts us in the War of Religions. Why does it put us in the War of Religions? This is also pathetic. This is, like, I'm sorry. It's Burgundy. Kingdom Burgundy is very cool against the Duchy of Provence. That's the union. Is there no HRE? Oh, boy. Can I actually do it? Can I land on Iceland? Oh, my God. It works. I can build a spy network. Wait, how close have I gotten? Can I, like, build a spy network here? I think I can. Yeah, I just don't have a diplomat. I can go after, like, Lüneburg. Can I? Am I close enough? Okay, not to Lüneburg, but I think... Oh, my God. We can fight Britain. Oh, I think I'm gonna... Oh, that's... Oh, my God. Greenland was the thing. It was literally just shifting up over here. If we hadn't taken this territory, if this was colonized by Canada, or if there was a problem with Munster, I wouldn't have been able to do it. That's phenomenal. And then only by adding every single modifier that I possibly could in the game. That's insane. All right, let's send these guys back to rest up a little bit. Because we need to be able to repair. Hopefully get back before the month tick. Do they? Nice. Now, can you guys repair here? Yeah, I think you can. Good. Just fighting Patriots. Well, there's not that many of them. There's like 60 men. That's not a revolution. That's some lads at the pub. Any cannons in this market? No locations available for this type of building. Why? Ah, there we go. There's no available peasants. That's fine. Yeah, I wonder why after our population got wiped out for the second time. I mean, that is just a ridiculous amount of loss. Not as bad as the first one, but still. Keep getting the same event. We're running around Europe and they're like, whoa! Oh, bearded gods have told us about you. I mean, look, we're missing 55,000 people and 100,000 people there. We're missing 100,000, 150,000 people working. Just how much punishment could one man take? That's what this has turned into. Cahokia slave uprising. How many slaves are there? I know we were selling them, but I mean, I'll be honest, I didn't think about it that hard. There's 10,000 slaves. That's not that many. 0.4%. How are you guys planning a rebellion? I presume you're spread all over the place. There's no way. This is a lie. This is a psyop. Lutheran zealots. How many Lutheran zealots are there? How many Lutherans could there possibly be in my homogenous nation? 7% is actually quite a lot. Why are there so many Lutherans? Where are they? Okay, they're up there. Let's start doing something like that. Okay, well, you're trying to integrate these areas, so I don't want to interrupt that. Okay, fine. I said 10%. That's a lot. Well, to be fair, the Lutherans presumably didn't die. I don't know, Jesus protected them or something. To be fair, if I watched my nation get wiped out by 2 separate diseases, and then I watched all like the white people they were absolutely fine, I'd probably assume it was A, something to do with them, which obviously it was, and go after them, or B, just assume that, like, I don't know, God protected them, and like, fair enough, give me some of that protection, give me a cross, I'll wear it, you know? There's only Cologne in the Catholic League. This is really, maybe it's the only ones I can see. No, because I can't see Burgundy. Can I? No, I can't. I've automated research because I want to see what the AI thinks is the best for me. Like, does it go straight for the more recent ones? Does it not? I'm trying to keep things still because the game is not running well. Preparation for the Northern Isles will be done in 7,000 days. Yeah, great. It just takes so long to get Casus Belli. It is a ridiculous amount of time to fabricate one. A fortunate peasant. Yeah, go on then. Well done. You just gained 2,000 bucks. Well done. It's almost as much as having my entire treasury. All right, what does the AI pick? Maximum RGO size and rural. So it's going for age discovery. So it's going right back to the start. Okay. Ooh, gain 10 prestige. That's nice. It's prioritizing the cabinet seats as well. All right, Caspella and Iceland. Away we go. Now, I wonder how many levies I'll need for this. Not that many, surely. I just come in my capital in, you know, the 18th century has 30,000 people. Like, it's the equivalent of a village in Europe. How many does it have now? 32,000 people. Let's have a look at Europe. Populace. There's this place with 8,000, but other than that, every single other province has way more people than we do. What's wrong with you? All right, let's gather everyone up. Boys, we're going to Iceland. All right, hop on the boats. Gonna wait a month. All right, away we go. Straight for its capital. Oh my god, it has forts. It's over for us. All right, land. You're gonna have to scavenge for your own food, I'm afraid, because this navy is pretty much dead. Please take its capital. Okay, so discipline-wise, we're on par. Tactics, roughly on par. So our military technology is on par with the Europeans. It's just the fact that we don't actually have a standing army. And they do. And also, we have a smaller population. Loads of sailors, though. So, you know, there's that. Yeah, okay. All of these ships are about to die. There they go. Lost 8 ships there. Probably another couple here. All right, we lost all of our fleet doing that. Every single one of them, apart from 1. Oh, boys, you're going to starve to death. Nice. Well done. Congratulations on not starving to death. There is not enough food here to sustain us. Go, go, go. I should probably start building another fleet. Not enough tin to do this. Okay, well, there goes the navy. Why do we not have any naval levies? Like, none. But we live on the coast. Just get a couple canoes and figure it out. The AI got rid of my tin. my tin trade. It's using all of it to export a lot of spices, actually. Maybe I should just do that. I'm doing the Colombian exchange without actually being colonized. Okay. Yeah, let's sort out this tin. I need it. I know you're starving to death. Just win the war, and you won't be starving. How about that? You'll get to go home. I think that's Iceland occupied. All right, humiliate Iceland. Annex the country. Boom! That counts as Europe. Cahokia now has a naval base, a floating carrier. Not that we could use it, but I mean, I think we are literally still using wooden clubs and such, but still. Is that what the Cahokians would have used? Like clubs? I don't know about that. We have this land now. They are starving. Measles is now hitting us. Yeah, fair. Still the Duchy of Cahokia. I love being the Duchy. Or not. Kingdom. Nice. Conference capacity. Personal gratis. Yeah. That seems good. Kingdom. Bang. Kingdom rank. We're now the Kingdom of Cahokia. Boom. With our king. The blonde-haired, blue-eyed. I can't believe we've got Lutheran and Westphalians on the throne, man. Oh, God. Don't bother integrating that. What I would like you to do is convert this lot. Start with Casco. Convert them all. I don't think you can do that, though, this early. Because we'll have 0 controls. It's minus 100%, isn't it? Well, 2% would beg to differ. Why are you suffering attrition? Winter. Okay, we'll go south. What does it cost people to have a settlement? I don't know. I'm just building a load more settlements. Trying to get that population increase. With press laws, don't want freedom press. I'll have censored press, because that... well, actually, I don't mind losing some crown power. No. Crown power 20% is actually kind of nuts. I'm not too fussed. I like the amount of crown power we have right now is pretty great. Like, the trade income's nice, don't get me wrong. But I just think we do need literacy. Oh, I don't care anymore. I don't care. Give me crown power. I don't care. Whatever. Absolutism. I don't care. See, this is what I mean. I keep getting exploring Northumbria. And then, like, we've grown close to the English peasant family. And in particular, their unmarried daughter, Mabel Fleetwood. And the expedition's chaplain, our guy, converts this Catholic woman to ceremonialism. Oh, God. Well, we start to see some snippets of places. That's it. You're independent of France. Oh, no, I can't see you yet. They have Denmark have 144 army levies that can be raided. 144,000. All right. Fabricate Casus Belli. Malaga. We can definitely take them. Dubious claims. I found a weakness in Europe. We're going for Europe's soft underbelly. And you know what? We're bringing everyone. All 13,000. That's a little sad. All of us are going to cross this. 13,000 is the continent of North America. This is meant to be like a triumphant moment. And it's stupid. Still, this is the moment we've all been waiting for. For 400 years, we have sat in North America, waiting for opportunity, being hampered by diplomatic range, by technology, a plethora of other issues. I mean, it's been miserable. The maps, it's disgusting. Today, we cross the Atlantic. Tomorrow, we cross the Atlantic. Oh, God, I can't get there because I haven't discovered it. Morocco, you could do me a huge favor here. No, okay, we're gonna have to wait for this exploration, but the Casabella will probably be gone by then. I'm so done with this. Right now, I space my PC for this recording, because, you know, what else could go wrong? Oh, good, we're exploring Cutaline, and we've got clear maps, the home counties. I'm so glad. What's their control like? Yeah, fair. Mine doesn't look too bad either, to be honest. Did it? Oh, I think it cancelled my bloody expedition, did it? No, it didn't. Cool. Gotta wait 2 years. Just hoping that's enough time. I mean, I ran over there to declare war. And I told them war was declared, but I didn't quite tell them fully, you know? Now, the Scarholt market is dying because of food. Which one's Scarholt? Do you produce any food? I mean, I'll try and help you out. But it looks like you already produce everything to the max. I'm not gonna lie to you. Some of these areas you don't. Well, good luck. That's kind of the most I'm gonna do for you. I'm not gonna do anything else. You are literally just a place for me to get to diplomatic range. Nothing else. You're not even a stop off. It's gonna take 2 years. I think the Casabella is gonna be gone by then. I might be gone by then. What else you got for me? Free trade. Trade capacity's gone up. Nice. What else are you gonna get me, huh? A clergy estate drags it down. But the thing is, it's 1728. Why is the clergy being unsatisfied matter for my research progress? The clergy wasn't doing the research at this point in time. I really don't think so. I can't believe I'm gonna waste the Casus Belli. I cannot believe this. Maybe it could still give me access? I've discovered the West Country. And I thought my day couldn't get worse. No, it can. I've discovered more of the French. It's 12 months. When it gets to a month left, I'm going to send everyone out there. And hope that, like, we can our explorers have figured out how, you know, this entrance into the Mediterranean works. Oh, or not. I can't do this anymore, man. I can't do it anymore. I need therapy after this. This is rough. I can't play this game anymore. There's no more entrances for me to attack. Because, for example, let's say Saxe-Wittenberg. If I were to attack the electorate of Saxe-Wittenberg, which, frankly, get a life, mate. Oh, God. Yeah, right, sorry, I've got to dismiss my levies. Sorry, guys, yeah, my bad. Next time, dangerous rocks. Whatever. Smash it into them. I gotta stop, otherwise YouTube's gonna flag this video. They should, frankly. They should. Lithuania, Poland, Brandenburg, Sweden. Yeah, as we all expected, Lithuania has taken land here. What are you? The Kingdom of Burgundy has taken this land. When does this end? You know what? Let's do something productive. Let's spread chilies everywhere on the East Coast. Probably why I'm starving to death, but don't care. I've made the mistake most fledgling economies do. I've based my entire economy around a cash crop. That's okay. I even gave a speech, you know, about like marching eastwards into Europe. I even gave a speech. Like that was something I did. I'm discovering more about Europe. At the end of this video, I am absolutely gonna show off the world. People of Cahokia, we've spent 400 years. We're gonna raise everyone. I don't have the energy to do it anymore. Phenomenal stuff. It still takes so long to integrate. Like I probably technology helps with that, but board the ships. I know where we go. I don't care if we starve. Just go. Just get there. There you go. Take them out. Oh, we get to fight a navy. We lost 10 ships. That's not true. What does that mean? Total casualties, amount of loss is 10. But I lost 1 here and 1 here. It's saying I have 25 ships left. I have 21. I don't get what happened there. Frankly, I don't know where those ships were retreated to, but hey. Either way, chaps, we have annexed Malaga. There are Cahokian feet in Europe. I have officially invaded Europe. They said it couldn't be done. It should have been able to. There is no other access routes. But we have invaded Europe. Now, if there is demand, I will finish off the game. I will play the final 100 years as Cahokia. But first, let's have a look at what the rest of the world looks like. Okay. Okay, Ottoman Empire looking good. I mean, there's the Sheikhdom of Cairo. That's interesting. But the Ottomans they've taken Egypt, including the little bits and pieces, which is surprising, but not Cairo. Tunis is controlling a lot of Africa here. You don't have a coastline. How did you colonize this? There's no way that has any control. It doesn't. Good job, Tunis. The Ottomans have actually taken Madagascar as well. Sure. China is an absolute mess. Well, the Manchu looking pretty big. The Golden Horde has survived. There's an army-based steppe horde. They never class this. The Lithuanians. I mean, I'm liking these larger blobs in Europe, though. Bohemia's looking okay. Hungary looking good. Poland looking good. Great Britain and Denmark have developed the Swedes, who have expanded into Novgorod. Muscovy is pink? Why is that? A vassal of Lithuania. The Ottomans, are they... The Ottomans have a Khmer Orthodox ruler. They are also Orthodox. Okay, so they're officially Orthodox. Nice, good to see. Protestantism really did not take off in this game. Why is this part Catholic? Did someone take a... Yeah, Castile took it. In this world, the Orthodox took Jerusalem. Khmer Empire survived. Majapahit Empire is a thing. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, it does, like, we don't look that large anymore, huh? 1.5 million, 3... How are there 4 million people living in Canada? I don't believe that. Where is your 4 million people? That's not real. These places only have 6,000. That's not... I suppose each of these locations probably have a couple of thousand. Yeah, okay. Whereas mine, some of these locations don't have that many. This is disgusting. This is such a horrible border goal. They gotta fix this. I just don't... Maps aren't pretty. I don't like looking at maps anymore. Oh, God. Right, chaps. Well, I hope that is the end for Cahokia, but if there is demand, I'll finish off the game. I don't know what I'm going to do from here. Because looking at... Frankly, the reason I want to do this, I wanted to see if there was a possibility of me launching into... Europe, but I don't see any sort of access points. See, the horrifying thing is that I don't know what's going to happen when I load this save. So, 100 years left. I'm going to finish off the game, finish off the campaign. But this is something I don't usually show. In between, there's always updates. And so I don't know what's going to happen when I load this game. I know it's going to load, but it's a different version, which means that everything I've done could just break. So we'll see. I'm hoping it breaks. I'm hoping I don't have to finish this campaign. I'm hoping whatever voodoo Paradox has been doing to code this game, for whatever reason, destroys the save game. It's at 100%. Just please, break it. Break it. Brick my PC. Put a brick on my head at this point. Okay, no, it's working. Oh, we're back. Okay, come on, Laith. Whew. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Cahokia. I have land in Europe. Okay, I don't know what's gonna happen. Let's take a month and let's see what happens. Provinces are starving in Malaga. That's fine. They didn't deserve to eat anyway. Are you gonna fix? Okay, but that's fine. That's good. That works. Now, I have 34,000 levies. Good, because before, laborers didn't count as levies. However, in this current patch, that doesn't mean anything, because professional troops are now just insane. My problem is, everyone has better professional troops than I do. This is fine. This is fine. What am I gonna do for 100 years, man? Where do you see me going, game? Oh God. Let's switch off automatic research. I'm gonna have to start getting some troops. I don't want to be here. All right, iron foundry. We're gonna need that. Let's get this. Get lacquerware manufactory, firearms manufactory. Okay, and then I need troops. All right, musketeers. Let's grab those. Still just chilies and tobacco. Well, there's a Scots family in Roxburgh. That's good. Glad to see that little thing. But why? Okay, let me just... What happened? No, pause the game, please. This is fine. It's fine. Now, did the hotfix fix how levies fight? Because if they didn't, we need to surrender immediately. He doesn't want anything. Let's just raise up our levies. Let's just, you know, see what we can do here. What, you're blockading Greenland? Good. Well, those guys are used to starvation, so it's fine. So where's my fleet? Why am I even bringing the fleet up as if I'm gonna take out the British fleet? They have 29 heavy ships. I mean, I might be able to snipe a couple. Maybe shall I just... Oh, they're already here. Well, it's only 3 ships, 3 transport ships. Go take them out, boys. Hell yeah! Naval battle against Britain won. Naval dominance secured. Haters removed. Will to live lacking. Oh, God. So this is to take Cahokia, but usually the British are involved elsewhere. So I'm feeling alright about this. We have 47 men out here. Okay, well, that's where the British army is. The fun thing is, I don't think there's enough food for you here. Die. Alright, we just got to keep him here, which means running round this way. Alright, these 120 men are going to run around Iceland. Can you not get through here? Why not? Can't move armies into in winter. Okay, they are putting a lot of men here. Oh, there goes my wealth. Yeah, if those professional troops land, it's over for us. We don't get to live. Now, why would you do that? So Briggs, 2-decker, 2-decker, 2-decker. I mean, let's just see what happens, right? There's no downside to losing my entire fleet, really. Okay, so they've stacked up one flank. We've got our 2-deckers against their transport ships. What do they have that we don't? They have 20% discipline. It's just not showing up. What's my discipline? 24%. That's an insane individual. That's a ridiculous commander. That's illegal. Are we going to win that? We might. Oh, we might. Hell yeah! British naval supremacy challenged. Destroyed. I don't know how to get here. It's normal or severe winter. I mean, it's April to be fair. Maybe that counts as winter. How are they able to... Is this not mountains? Reykjavik. Sort yourself out. Be defensible territory. Help me. You know what we're going to do to calm down? We're going to just keep on chili and tobacco. You know, let's just keep going. Chili and tobacco. I don't need fiber crops. I'm just going to get more chili, more tobacco. Simple as that. Legumes, irrelevant. That's how we're going to make money. This is how we can still win. I think we are winning this naval battle. Oh, we're destroying them. Are you okay? Morale, oh no. Once these guys retreat, it's over. But I think we'll destroy them before then. Okay. Is winter done? Nope, still April. Oh my God, that entire thing was 3 days. Oh my God, we won. We beat the British Navy again. All right, I died. I don't care. We have more pressing things. Why are you why are you dying? What's killing you? Okay, it's no longer winter. It's May. Not able to move into armies into winter. We need to get into those mountains, otherwise we will die. They've pulled up again. Have you recovered? Not really. Still just transport ships, so let's just smash them again. Wow, that was a lot better than last time. All right, well, we're winning technically. I mean, our naval technology is actually it's not great. It's okay. Okay, we're gonna go all the way around here and go to this place. I believe it is in mountains. I believe. I was wrong. But we need to basically hide in the mountains. No! Don't kill me, please! Are you just gonna stand there? Okay, we're gonna stand here. How are you able to get food in Iceland? Here we go again. The problem is landing is so quick that I just basically have to keep my camera focused here. You know what? Just stand in the mountains, dude. It's fine. Oh, yeah, they won Reykjavik. And they've occupied the rest of this land. Just hope that winter comes. Those men are dead, obviously. Now, my American geography is terrible, so I don't know where these places are. But just go here. Basically, just got to try and rush to get as much war score as possible over here in the west before I'm killed. So they can't see us and we can't see them. I'm hoping that they haven't filled up the garrison. They haven't. Okay, so I can take back Reykjavik. Hopefully. If they leave, I'm hoping they'll leave. Can explore Mercia. Nice. Good to know. Okay, we are quickly occupying... Are you Mexico? Are you Mexico? Yeah, look. Well, let's just select all these. We'll see what he does. Now, the bright side, Britain hasn't been, like, defending their transport fleet. So I have just been, like, whittling that away. Oh, hang on. I saw 10k. I swear to you now. I swear I saw it. I'm going to try and use the buggy UI to scout out my enemies. I'm scared they're still here. Because I want to send this lot. I mean, you can't leave because it's winter. But I want to send this lot to go and take back the garrison. But I don't think I can. We got 12%. This isn't going horribly. What happened to all my laws? I can be codified using new policies. What does that mean? But I already... Oh, you see that bait? You see that bait? Assign a socioeconomic law policy. If I were to click this, it would cost me 70 stability. You see what the game's trying to do to me? It's trying to trick me. Look at this. Nah, get out of here. Don't try and bait me like that. Don't do that, game. Well, 2 what? 2 light ships, okay? Let's send out our navy and take them out. Get dunked on. Our navy's the only competent thing about our military. Power the fleet for 10 years. Nice. Now, our problem is we've run out of sailors. Have they gone for Malaga? Yes. There's 500 men there. Oh, yeah, they're going. You see that? Look at that. I shouldn't. Yep, there you are. 11,000 men. Right there. So they've gone for Iceland. Well, that's fine. I think I can get more war score off of Mexico than they can off of Iceland. Oh, yeah, okay, there you go. There goes Malaga. We've now run into starvation problems. That's fine. We don't need food. Just meditate or something. I don't know. See this? 1,000 men. 1,000 men. That 1,000 men would ruin us. Fortunately, I have a navy. Okay, I thought I was on the mainland. Nope, we're good. So they are still on Iceland. Okay, that's a couple hundred men there. Well, how did you land then? The game gives you no warning. These guys are meant to be patrolling. Now, it might seem weird why I'm panicking. Like, oh, look, Laith, there's only a couple hundred men. Like, in the current patch, these guys will destroy me. See, look, 0 damage. Look at the current patch. Look at what I'm dealing with. This is a singular cannon. 0. He's not losing any men. He killed everyone. The fact that these men have landed is the worst thing that could have ever happened to me. We need professional troops yesterday. I destroyed his transport navy. They keep on landing more troops with these tiny little ships. God, it's over. It's over. We can't beat that. They just march around my forts. I don't care if... Why are you down here? What happened to you? Are you the army that got battered? I don't think so. You just exist. Go siege, please. What are you doing? Why are you just sitting here? Is that an actual fleet? We need to pull out of that. Retreat? Why can't I retreat? It won't let me. Allegedly, we came out of that one better. These ships take so long to make. Please, just siege. What are you doing? You're just standing still. Lads, they're running for the capital. I can't stop this. We got 13 heavy ships. I mean, I've got 9. Okay. All right, we're good. We're good. We just had to hand over a lot of wealth, but that's fine. Okay, so let's never do that again. And by that, I mean not have a professional army. We need to research a professional army immediately. And we need a bigger navy. Bigger navy, I'm sort of handling. That's okay. All right, we've gotten out of that one pretty niftily. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, see, they just had 21,000 men just sitting in Iceland. Why we're integrating Iceland, I don't know. At this point, frankly, guys, I don't care. Oh, look, our navy has just been built. Just in time, guys. Still, it's not a bad navy. Only thing we've got going for us. So how's this okay, then? How's that legal? Okay, I have a plan. So, obviously, we can't fight them toe-to-toe, right? Like, they have professional armies, and we don't. So what I can do is I can try and out-siege him. So let him come into my territory. We split into these tiny little annoying stacks. Doesn't matter if they die. And we just run around taking territory. That's our plan. Each of these stacks I am going to control individually. I might lose my mind in the process. That is a distinct possibility. But that doesn't matter. I'm going to send like 1,000 men to just sit over here. Provided he doesn't like fill his troops, like fill the garrisons back up, we should be okay. And I'm just going to say carpet siege everything. I don't care how many men die. They're all dead anyway. This is our only chance. I have nothing else. The war goal is to take my capital. So, okay, they're running around now. And so it begins. Oh, that's a terrible loss, but it's fine. We just keep moving forwards. Go, my boys. Throw yourselves on their cities. See, these guys are going to die, obviously, when they try and take, like, forts. But they can't be everywhere. So they're going to have to spend a lot of resources running around trying to disable the forts. Like, trying to get rid of the armies that are besieging. Enabling at least some of these guys to do that. Go. Go. Go around them, boys. Around them. Okay, they're sieging back their territory there, but it's fine. Go into the deep north. Into the wastelands of Ohio. Chocolate imports. What? Ever since one of our neighbors came to control a large quantity of the world's known cocoa supply, we're selling it. We're the cocoa sellers. No, wait, not selling cocoa, are we? We're selling tobacco. You have nothing to lose but your lives. Found the navy to fight as well. That's that gone. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It feels good to do to the AI what the AI does to me. Oh, God. We won a battle! We lost the battle immediately. This is fine. Just keep on sieging down. This is a strategy, had I not played as the Timurids, that I would not have done. I'd have, like, probably played a bit cagier. I probably would have gone for an all-out assault on their positions, you know? We can fight his levies. His levies aren't a problem. It's just these professional troops, we will not do, we will not, like, as you can see here, we won't do a single bit of damage. But they will buy us time. So I send in another 600 men to go and siege down a fort that I'll never take. There we go, we can take out this lot. Levies. Oh, that was a big naval battle, apparently. They're landing troops behind us, that's fine. Go stand on the fort. Sell your lives! Okay, we have 68% war score. I don't know that that's going to get better. Can we take territory here? Did we win a war? No way. Wait, what? Hang on. It's 100. 100. I take this province. 102. They just want to get rid of it. What does the game think we should do? Humiliate them, dismantle forts, and give us war operations. Are you mad? We need territory. I wish there was an option to, like, go, right, cool, we're going to kidnap every single one of your scientists. Like, I'd like that. That would be a great option. So is that his capital? That's the province capital. Okay, I'll ignore that then. I don't even know what I'm taking. I just want land. Oh my god, this is a devastating victory. People will sing songs of this victory. Okay, we need to drop a couple more provinces, apparently. That'll do. Bang! What about coalition? It's fine. I don't care anymore. We won! Beautiful strategies. Don't look at the human cost of it. It was worth it. So I can't build an armory. Oh, we can build a barracks instead. My requirements not met. What are we lacking? English is it what? English is a primary culture. Why can't I build it in my territory? Rural settlement. Okay, some of these are not rural settlements. Well, find me a city then. What about that? This is a city. I got loads of cities. That's all I spent my money on. I couldn't afford anything else. Like, we couldn't build anything else. Okay, here. Why can't I build a barracks here? I can. Oh, it's the available peasants thing. The East Coast is going to be our economic hub. I mean, I really should move my capital there. Like, we have barely any control, but that's where my money comes from. I'm not doing it, though. Cahokia is our capital and always will be. We've taken out a loan. Why? Why? Why are we taking out loans? Okay, we've unlocked the Age of Revolutions. What's this? Coastal patrols, unrelenting advance, improved logistics, superior seamanship, or form administration, which I probably should do. Surely we go admin focus, right? Obviously, it's merchants. None of this means. Yeah, we gotta go admin. We gotta go admin. What's available to me in this new age? Well, obviously, nothing yet. Levée en masse. I mean, we still haven't. I've gone for musketeers, right? Like, the second we get musketeers, I'm doing a massive professional army, and maybe we can do something. Probably create a subject out of these areas, but I'm not gonna do that. It's mine. I won them fair and square. It's been an hour of like real life time, and I've made it 5 years. This is gonna be a long one. All right, you know what we need to do? Let's put down everything to very low, save the game, and we'll see if we can speed this up a little bit. Oh, has the game crashed? Game! Maximize tick speed. All right, let's see. Let's give this a go. Because otherwise, this final section will be longer than all of the others combined. 5 years with an hour is insane. To be clear, that would be 20 hours of gameplay just for this final 100 years. Can't be doing that. Do you think that's a little faster? I'm not sure. Oh, we'd... What? No! Whoa! Oh, why is there not a warning for that? I'm just here. Oh, that's... Cool. 4 very expensive ships. Dead. Okay, Malaga has decided to counter me. And so we are going to send 1,000 men. 1,600 men. We don't really have the ability to replace this lot. What's this? Right to the crown. Absolute rule. Absolute rule sounds good to me. But look, he's got a gun. All right, let's embark him. We're going to go land over here in Malaga. A lot of these ships are going to die. Look, if I have to keep on expressing to you how little I care, like, we don't... what do you want me to do? There we go, we won. It said a place had fallen. What do you mean? Malaga's landed troops in Iceland. All right, annex Revolta. Boom. Our first test. Now they're back to starving. So we do have... I've started to get musketeers. Started to get professional army. I don't know what I'm going to do with them exactly. We don't really have as much manpower. We're running into the same issue we've been running into all game, which is we just don't have the people to populate our nation. But we have 8,000 in case the British come knocking again. That should genuinely be enough. The way they land piecemeal and our ships should hopefully be enough to dissuade them. That's the dream. Well, Sultanate of Tunis. We started to discover this lot. Cairo. Apparently we're slightly weaker than Cairo. That's ridiculous. How many people live in Cairo? 4.3 million. They got more people that live in that nation than live in the entirety of my country. My God. Okay, we've started to discover this northern stuff. Look, the lag is the lag, okay? There's nothing else I can do about that. Muscovy exists. It looks like they are under someone. Or they're just pink. No, they're a vassal Lithuania. King of Great Britain. Obviously, we have the fractured lands of Sweden, as we expected. See, I might be making a big deal out of this, and I know that periodically I've shown what the old world looks like, but for me, in real time, it's been a long time. So, yeah, bear that in mind. Yeah, cool. I mean, I want kind mod, Mr. Editor, please show that full thing, because I can't do this anymore. What? I have to fight England again? Yeah, I do. And they have 80,000 men. It's like they know I said that I could potentially take him. And the problem is, my navy still over here. Oh, for God's sake. Right. Hop on the ships. Away we go. Raise the levies. I've learnt since last time, though. Get this 8,000 east. This lot are literally nothing. The levies that rise up, we are going to attack. Okay. In fact, let's just do it like this. Here we go. Military screen. Grab everyone. What are you called? The 5th Army. I need to call you something better than that. Not the 5th Army. Everyone else. Carpet Siege. Louisiana. Lake Superior. Wyoming. Literally everything down here. Everything else is the UK. Cool. Do that. In the meantime, I'm gonna have to build some more of these ships. Why can't I build more? There's not enough tin. There is never tin. It's genuinely struggle to make myself care. There's so many little things that I have to do. Like, for example, go to the Roanoke market and manually import tin, right? Like, importing tin from Sevilla. That's something I've got to do. And I'll do it. It's just, I don't want to anymore, guys. I don't want to anymore. Let me go. Sure enough, the British have landed troops. Over 7,000. How many men do you have in total? 80,000. Okay. Yeah, I can't beat that. If he lands piecemeal, sure. What I'm trying to say is I could send my navy out here and defend against him, but that's not happening. Because I'd have to be very diligent. And I don't feel like being diligent. I feel like turning off my PC. See, so why am I getting showed this? You know? Legal code. Stop it. We already codified it. Well, then if I already codified it, stop showing it to me, huh? There are no laws available. What's going on? They got 12,000 men up here. Like, navally, like, provided he didn't send his entire navy at the same time, which I haven't seen the AI do, we should be okay. We just need to get as much war score over here as possible. And bear in mind, we have ticking war score because it's to take Cahokia. So all I gotta do, stare at this eastern coastline, and that's essentially it. Okay, they've now taken Greenland. Ooh, okay, yeah, we're sending out the navy. Ready to go? Yeah, roughly. No more ships coming soon. I've spotted 20,000, which means he's gonna land 30,000, and we just have to sit on Iceland, basically. There we go. Cahokia have lost to what? That lot. Okay, but with the key part is we beat the British Navy. I don't care about those losses. Alright, took out the British fleet again. I'm pretty sure that's everyone dead on those ships. So we've essentially killed 20,000 British troops. Who knew that I'd have more success fighting the British Navy than I would the army? Damn, we've got a lot of territory up here. What a weird... I've started to discover more about my own continent, and I don't like it. Alright, the one siege of Reykjavik. Nothing I can do about that. Alright, we're going to drill this army as well, so we can get some experience before the British turn up. Although if the British turn up and land, then it's kind of over for us. Why are you just starving in your own... Like, why are you standing there? Go stand here. Why were you starving there? Oh, what's that about? Alright, go... I can't march there. So I think it's the extent to what we can do, because we can't actually get into these territories. That's fine. Hate to say it again, boys, but don't care. What's this? Destroying some levies, I think? With our own levies. Also, 1748, and this is what your general looks like. You got problems. Like, you're a bit outdated there, mate. You want to be careful, yeah. Maybe he's scared about getting assassinated. I got so many things automated, man. Ah, ship. Increase area control. That's nice. What is my cabinet doing these days? I got that automated as well. They're integrating territories. Yeah, that's sort of the gameplay loop, isn't it? Well, I mean, again, I should really be, you know, using a vassal system, but, eh. What are you building over here? What's this? Is that a bailiff? You're building a bailiff. Nice. Good job. Oh, I get to show off my roads. Look at this. What? Okay, well, I have to deal with that, aren't I? Okay, monitor. So what are you? What kind? You're hunters. What are hunters? 2.25 and 2 versus our musketeers, which are 2.25 and 2. But he has better initiative. Okay. Now, these guys could take out probably about 100,000 of my troops if they were levies. But these guys are not levies. Alright, they took the field first. They're hunters, but I think that means they take more strength damage and morale damage. Okay, good. Yes! Look at my backpack. Awesome. Well done. Now, question. Where did he come from? Why do I have 30,000 men just sitting here? Are you trying to get here? Okay, well, you just hunt armies. Like, everywhere you find them. Unless, of course, they are not levies. In which case, please run away. We have a sparse enough population as is. Honestly, if the Great Pestilence... Like, that's what really ruined us. The Great Pestilence. Can rival Castile. That's new. White peace imminent. Why is a white peace imminent? With no contest over the war goal. There'll be a white peace signed and Cahokia will keep Cahokia. Yeah, but why is there a white peace going to be signed? I'm winning. I'm actively fighting. Why would there be a white peace? Come on, man. Like, let me win the war. This game is stacked against me. Why can't I win the war? Let me win the war. I have ticking war score. Let me win the war. Oh, it's because we hit max ticking war score. Okay, fair enough. Where's Norway in this war? Little rats, what are you doing? You're a vassal. Okay. I mean, white peace is fine. We can't actually get anything other than white peace, so... Oh, we have a bunch of Hereford hunters. Well, I'm going to execute them. They're all dead now. Don't surrender to me. Gardar's been devastated. Okay. And? Garda were literally a stepping stone. That was it. There were nothing else to me. I could not tell you how little I care about Garda. Right, what we need is more ships. That's what I do care about. Because if the UK pulls up over here, they just won't have the facilities to be able to counter us. Because they'll have so much attrition. Don't you start something. You can rival the Sultanate of Morocco. Much weaker than them as well, apparently. How are we weaker than you? What, I mean, you got 10 million people, to be fair. And a tax base of 4,000. And an army of 200,000. Jesus. What's our tax base? You know, I feel like we've been doing okay. Oh, God. Oh, our GDP is 4 times smaller than Morocco. Moroccan GDP check failed. Why are you kidding me? Oh, God. I've restarted my face cam for this. What's that about Morocco? So, what do you want? I presume you want Malaga, right? You brought in Bermuda. Okay, I'm taking Bermuda. What do you want from me? Humiliate and war reparations. Would you just take the humiliate? Yeah, you would. Current war enthusiasm. But you just declared it. Why is your war enthusiasm bad? Is it taking... I think the game's taking the British one. 63%, 87%. So if I were to peace out... Well, no, you won't peace out. War enthusiasm minus 13. Whereas this one, your war enthusiasm minus 38. But if I say that, yeah, oh, my bad, humiliate, you'll just accept? Really? You feel indifferent and would like some... No. Wait, hang on. If I suggest demands... and then I get rid of this, it works. But if I just select it on its own, what? Okay, that makes no sense. But I can pay you just 2.5k. Yeah, that works. Please don't hurt me. Boom. Easy. Easy money. I'm in crippling debt. All right. Not me in the game. Me in the game we're financially sound, but me in real. Anyway, I've got one job, and it's to hunt armies, and there's just a load of armies you're not hunting. I don't know what to do about this situation, big man. I feel like you're really not doing your job. Why is the 8th Navy suffering attrition? Because of what? Because of what? Weatherfront. Go somewhere else then. What is this? Colonial Revolution. Well, that's fun. Give colony rebel support. No valid countries. So what are the... It doesn't have an end date. No countries available. Then so what? You can't have a situation and have it like have one button that I can't press. That's not a situation. That's an irritant. You guys are still not hunting any armies, nor are you carpet sieging. You're actively meant to be carpet sieging. There is territory here that we haven't sieged. It's been working fine up until this point. I think the game's fed up with me playing the game as well. Honestly, same. I think because it can't reach certain territories, it just gives up on the whole thing. Okay, even though it says white peace imminent, we've got 400 days, and we still do get more war score each month because UK's war enthusiasm goes down. So there is that. Also, if I wanted to, I could probably liberate Malaga. Also, detach levies. There are no army levies in this unit. I can see them. They're here. Are you okay, game? There we go. You lot can go home to your families. Build more ships. Now, is it worth getting maritime presence over here? I think it is. So maybe let's start doing that as well. I only have barks. I didn't research the better ones. Why would I? I mean, there's no... I don't... The first time we've looked outwards since, well, invading Europe. Great Britain has landed 8,000 troops. We are leaving this immediately. I've not fired that. There's only 60 to force convert them to ceremonialism. Hell yeah. Oh, wow. Well, that's inflation. Jesus. How much can you... What's the max amount you can give me? 38,000? But you'll give me... Okay, now listen. That means that you probably have a lot of money, right? So if I do war operations instead, you're going to give me 11,000 gold. How much money do I make now? 726. Okay. Well, that works, doesn't it? Works nicely. Things are just breaking. Look. Missing explorer to the Levant. There's a guy there. I can see him. Lehibi... Okay, we're not doing that. But, okay, let's change him for Captain Voidega. Like, you just didn't see him as a person, did you, game? That's racist. You're starving because there's 7,000 British troops stuck in Iceland because they sunk their navy. Don't know how they snuck through the other lot. Not gonna lie to you. We make 1,000 of... Oh my god. I don't... The problem is that compels me to make things, right? To build stuff. I don't want to. You know what? I've got an easy way of getting rid of this. There you go. Money's gone. Keep updating the modern roads. Ooh. Doctrine. Large standing army. Possible frontage. That's nice. Artillery power. Infantry power. I mean... Probably sustained discipline, right? What's our... Do we go for quality or quantity? Quality. Okay, let's focus on that then. Sustained discipline, infantry power, and quality progress. Really doesn't help me that much, does it? I don't care. Oh god. Oh, hang on. Are you independent now? There's an imperialism casus belli now. Okay, well let's do some of that then. Build spy network. The British economy is just funding mine. Man, British should declare war on me more often. No, I didn't say anything. Please, game. Game, let's cover the mic. Game, please. What happened? Something went... what's this? What's going on? Sorry, something happened. English patriots have started a war against us. They're backed by England. If that means I have to fight England, I'm quitting the game. If that means, like, we're done. Quite simply, we're not playing anymore. Oh, it's so many forts. He don't have a professional army though, does he? So, okay, got my ass beat there, sure. We can win these, right? That's not like, there's not something special going on. No, okay, we're good. Select objective, siege. All of it. Just do that. That should hopefully just sort us out. 13th Navy is now suffering. Oh, the Navy's here, okay. All right, so you're just barks, right? Yeah, cool. Let's send you on your first ever trade mission. That's never happened before. American East Coast, go. Don't know if we have the naval supplies to sustain that, but Jesus Christ. How's our research doing? So you're going to give me Gallop Cavalry. I don't know what a Gallop Cavalry is. I would love if we went, like, we need some ships. There's got to be some special ships here, right? Like some trade ships. What's a frigate? Are you a light ship? Let's see. Maritime presence 0.32. This is a galley. That's 0.3. Merchantman. That sounds like a merchant one. 0.08. That's transport. I think that's the best we're going to do. All right, let's discover a frigate. 0.32 versus, what do you guys do? 0.14, yeah, so it's a pure upgrade. A surprising amount of my economy goes into... Who's joined the coalition? You lot. Okay, Aeryka Spelli. Surprising amount of my economy goes into sending out, like, building naval supplies to send out the expeditions, just because I want to see the world. Which, realistically, I'm going to use console commands to see the world at the end anyway, so I don't know why I care, but there's just something about it that's just really exciting to me. There's very few things that excite me in this game at this point, but that's one of them. So I'm gonna keep myself happy by doing that, and not by losing these kinds of battles. What is wrong with you? Okay, where's my army? Where's my professional army? Where are they? 5th Army? Are you the professionals? Yeah. I have a bug that needs squishing. Oh, they're right here. That's quite nice. They're all dead. See, professionals are now ridiculous. Okay, wouldn't accept peace. That's fine. All right. That's another lot dead. The game keeps on sending out explorers to the Levant. It's been about, like, we said about 15. I don't know what, maybe we're just curious about the Holy Land. I don't know what's going on over there. Peace imminent. Why? I'm sieging them down. Why is peace imminent? I'm actively right, we're gonna have to assault the capital then, I guess. Sorry, boys, we're about to sign a white peace, so you're all gonna have to die. Where's the capital? Over here. All right, march in, lads. Why do you have a sword and shield? What are you? What's going on? Peace imminent is crazy. How is peace imminent? Why? Because with no contest over the war goal? Because they didn't take the capital? I'm actively sieging them. All right, there's the frigate. We've got some more 2-deckers as well. So the bark does 0.414. Frigate does loads more. Good. They also have 20 cannons. Damn. I might be wondering, Laith, why do you click on the map instead of using these? The last time I did that, I spawned a bunch of guys in this Great Lakes area, which is not where I want maritime presence. Now, let's hope they don't count as professionals. No. I like how this army started to run away. No. I'm sorry, but you're all about to die. I don't care if you run out of morale. We just, sorry. The game says I'm not contesting the war goal, so, you know. Getting hit with wind damage. What is wind damage? What does that mean, wind damage? Why is the wind damage taking out all of my ships? Is it because I have too many ships together? No, there's just so much wind damage. What's wrong with the winds? We're in a harbor. It's gonna sink. This wind's gonna sink all of my ships. Okay, up here it isn't. Look at that! How much damage that did! My ships almost all got sunk by a gust of wind. I don't like how I sound in this one, man. I sound super like moany, and it's because I feel like I do have a right to get upset. The maintenance cost of these ships is 118. All right. It's just not worth it, is it? I'm not going to scuttle them. It's 118. Well, how much does this cost? It's like 200. Man, navies are expensive. Shout out Britain for making sure I can afford this. I'm going to rival them. Seems disrespectful after they give me all their cash, but sure. All right, American East Coast. Now, if each of those ships does 0.32, and there's 48 of them, right? Why am I whipping out my calculator at this stage in the game? Just go do it. Like, they're sat in port. Right. Well, why are you sat in port? Is it because some of you guys are a little bit hurt? Well, I'm sorry, but the winds around here, apparently, like, they're hailing and rocks go everywhere. So, if you're sitting around waiting for that to get better, it's not going to. These are just the scenarios in which you have to work. All right, we've got money. That means roads. There goes all the money gone. Modern roads are so expensive. The UK is the economic hegemon. Yeah, shout out to the UK. Economic hegemon, and I get 10% of their income. How high up does that put me? No, my income's gone. We're poor again. What's this? Frigates. Well, more frigates. Why do I have more frigates? Whatever. Okay, so now you go up by about 7 each time. Good. If I had a capital over here, that'd be fantastic. Give me 2,000 bucks. Thank you. That's great. Why would this cost me 50? Why would declaring war on you cost me 50? What the hell? 72. Why? Due to them being a co-belligerent, base cost 50. What the hell does that mean? Due to them being a co-belligerent. Co-belligerent of who? I'm attacking them. Co-belligerent of what? Game makes no sense, man. Why is Jamaica on the coast over here? It's making me crazy right now. I didn't even enjoy that pun. I hated it. How are there more frigates being produced? Just like building roads. That's it. Look, check out my roads. We'll do the road map mode. This is... Look at this. Roads. Modern roads everywhere. Not to pack outside. Again, this is the worst map mode of all time, but look at that. Modern roads. I also hate the legend here. I'm in a very, like, hateful mood. I shouldn't really comment, I think. It's probably best. Is those railroads? You have railroads? Oh, I want railroads. Okay, why aren't you building stuff? Like paper. Yeah, well, we have we have paper manufactories. We just cannot, like, yeah, we just don't have the ability to put people in those shops. It's just so sparse. And that autocratic parliament. I can't believe I didn't do integrate area. That's quite useful. Let's start going for that. Not that I care about integrating. I just care about roads. Wait, railroads. Let's start researching railroads. Then I'll enjoy myself. Why am I suffering attrition? Is it the winds again? Is it the winds? Yeah, wind damage. +7. It's so much damage. What kind of winds are these? So these guys failed their little foray against Munster. Oh my god. Now I have to move them back to south. I can't do this. Please. Also, you guys suck at your job. Like... this navy is costing me 120 bucks a month, and they are not good at doing the seatime presence, like maritime presence. They just kind of sit in port, and I don't know why. They're not hurt. They're just kind of sat there. Okay, you know what we're going to do instead? I don't trust the game anymore. I'm just going to set them out manually. And if they sink, well, that sucks, doesn't it? Like, they're costing me money anyway. Okay, that should help the maritime presence side of things. Yep, there you go. Bit by bit. Every time it's measles. I mean, how many people is going to kill this time? You know, what are we doing here? Great Pestilence killed 16 million people total. Bubonic Plague outbreak just killed me. What happened here? Something happened. Paper manufacturers, that's nice. So, I got a lot of empty buildings. I'm curious to see if if clicking... I don't care. Let me try automating destroy buildings. Is that a bad idea? I feel like it's a bad idea. Castile forces to embargo Morocco. Well, there goes the tin! Why did we accept? What forced me to just say no? What's he gonna do? Come over here? By all means, please, run the place. I don't know how. Okay, we can add another reform. Restricted worker unions. I mean, I hate rights, to be fair. Mandated naval service. We got navy, it's fine. Military regime. Maintenance, that's fine. I mean, to be fair, navy maintenance minus 15 is, I think that's our biggest expense, is our navy maintenance. So that's like, good like 45 bucks a month that we could save. What else? Max literacy. Always like a bit of max literacy. Transportation code. Okay, there's too many things here. All right, let's just stack literacy. Why not? Visionary thinkers, and we don't need this trade office network anymore. So let's switch that out for mandatory bureaucrat education. What is our literacy? 56%. I mean, it used to be higher, I think at least. The game thinks that there's problems here. Tyrrhenian Sea. There's not. You have a guy assigned. I can't even see that. Where is Tyrrhenian Sea? I do so many of these explorations. Ah, there we go. We're spending 100 bucks a month on exploring. Like, we're poor now. I also told the AI to build me an army. I don't know if it's going to do that. I was told it to build me a navy. Why did I do that? Don't do that. Don't build me an army or a navy. That's a terrible idea. Don't construct me anything. I bet when you thought, like, the final 100 years would come in, I bet you thought, like, oh, he's going to go mentor, he's going to go attack something. I can't. I physically can't. Like, there's no one for me to attack. I can't see anyone to attack them. I can't get into these areas. I have to explore everything first. All this stuff protected by the Emperor. Britain would destroy me. I've picked off the guys I can. They just stopped integrating. My entire cabinet stopped integrating. Instead, they're now cracking down on English patriots and promoting institutions. I got the integrate thing, like the integrate area action, and it just broke them. You don't want to do that anymore? You don't feel like integrating anymore? No? I'm not doing it manually, so if you say no, then I'm not doing it. But it just doesn't... You don't want to? No more integrations? Okay. That's fine. So where is railroad that they've already unlocked? It's down here. And for that, I need industrialization. Canada's about to attack me, I guarantee it. How close am I to getting these institutions? I could get them now. Well, let's do that. Let's get all of them. So there's a tornado that's just to hit my navy. I can't... Yeah, sure. Why is Bohemia here? Who gave you that right? Huh? Why? Just hanging out? What are you doing here? Can you leave? I don't want you here. But I don't know who you are, so I can't find your nation. I mean, You forced me to embargo Aragon. Could you stop doing that, if you don't mind? Like, we're rivals. Why do you just get to do that? Why am I listening to you? Like, threaten me with something at least. I'll submit, but you gotta at least threaten me. Like, this is not a good, like, blackmail thing. I don't know why. When I first started this, I really thought I'd be, like, taking the fight to the Europeans. I really thought I'd be over that. I mean, again, I'm technically, I have European territories. You know, I have that. It's such a curious thing that you're trying to assimilate Ndongwa instead of, like, integrating areas, you know? Like, why, you know what, screw it, it's pissed me off too much. I'm doing it manually. Like, why are we not integrating areas? What, improving diplomatic relations, reputation, why? For what purpose? Explain to me this. We have to integrate these areas, we have to. Otherwise it's gonna keep rising up and we're gonna have the same damned thing again. Alright, what's this? What do we have to codify? Rights to nobility, I swear we already did this. Curtail it. Every time I see this, it pisses me off, this event. It was funny the first time, but now, like, the amount of times, oh, we stumbled upon this place called Paris, and it's a promising land. Here's 3 ducats. Like, oh, I've now got maps of Serbia. Maybe I can attack them. All right, let's have a look at what we're looking at here. Nope, it's Naples, and I can't fight any of these guys. Again, their tax base is 5,000, and they have 10 million people. We have about 5 million people, so it's been increasing, and our tax base is 1,200. So, frankly, we've done remarkably well. Like, our tax base exponentially increasing, doing so good, so good. But you know, in the same way that, like, I don't know, a small child, like, is able to stand up on its own feet, it doesn't mean it can beat Usain Bolt in a foot race. These are 2 categories of things. You're still happy about it. I'm not happy about you. All right, pile in the men. Don't think I've integrated that place. All right, down here. I mean, frankly, the open ocean seems safer than my harbors. The amount of wind damage we take. I don't need this many people. I don't care. See, I'm getting progressively angrier because I'm hungry. Destroy them. Excellent. And now we annex this revolter again. Can't do any colonial revolution stuff either. I keep on getting the same events. We have so many explorations, so this event pops up all the time. It's miserable. Okay. Can I attack Georgia? No, their tax base is better than mine. It's fine. A royal mortar costs 1,000 each time to get one. And we'll get a couple. You know, gotta be a modern nation and all. I mean, on the bright side, quasi-bright side, the English have stopped attacking me. But I don't really. Anilko, are you independent? Well, it sucks for you, doesn't it? I've got someone to take my anger out. This is fantastic. This is a gift. There was a coalition against me. Sorry, I just went to the bathroom and came back. There's a coalition. The amount of my people that have gotten married to random, like, individuals. A Danubian Bavarian peasant. Like, honestly, man, these people. Right, 60 years left. Come on, buddy. You got this, like. I've only done 30. Dude, even creating cast a spell, I take so long. Castilla now the naval hegemon. Pujou is the diplomatic hegemon. How close am I to being the naval hegemon? We're not even on the list. How are we not on the list? How are we not on the list? What's that about? Why are we not on the list? The great Yuan nobles are on there and they have 0. Why are we not on the list? 78 heavy ships. We have, I think, 40. We're not on any of these lists. King Bohemia has 134,000 riggers. Ottoman Empire has 133,000. I don't know why I'm not on the naval hegemon list. We have more. We should be ranked 3rd right now. So why am I just not seen as a great power? Why? Now Britain's the naval hegemon. Where did that come from? Oh my god, I don't care. Gonna hear that a lot from me this campaign. I've shuffled around my ships, so now we'll have 100% maritime presence on the East Coast. And I want to rush down to grab railroads. It's the only thing that gives me joy. Admittedly, there are some interesting innovations in this age. There's quite a few. Naval bases, heavy frigates, a bomb catch. I don't know what that is. That sounds cool. What's a bomb catch? It's specifically designed to carry out shore bombardments. Okay. First rate ship of the line. That's nice. Hang on a second. If it's done on a heavy ship, does that mean I can spam out a bunch of carracks? And that would count? Or is it like, oh, does it have to be like the latest ship and I don't... And that might be why. It has to be the latest ship and I don't have the latest ships anymore. Okay. That makes sense. That I understand. Stop this. Speed of integration plus 20%. Coal output. Fine cloth mill. I'm just looking through this. Naval supplies mill? That was a naval supplies mill. Was it not a manufacturer? A mill? Is that the right term for it? A printing mill? I don't know about any of that, but sure. And then down here, max level of trade company headquarters. Don't think I built a single one of those. Furniture mill, glass mill. Yeah. Subject income, tax assessor, monthly inflation, clearinghouse, build roads. We've got conscripts down here. Fusiliers, light dragoons. I've already unlocked sharpshooters. Ignore zone of control. What the... Why is that in advance? Didn't see that one before. Why is ignore zone of control in advance? I mean, it's really good for us. Because, I mean, yeah. All right, flying batteries. They'll march to the sound of the guns. That's a military ability that I don't even know what it does. It just says, it just doesn't tell you when you hover over it what it does. I don't think I've discovered anything in, like, the previous ages yet. Nope. Still haven't. That's how far behind we are. I can't even invest in culture. I never saw the need for it. Is there anything here that I'm missing? You might think, okay, now we're in a later age. These must be so cheap to research. No, they're not. They are the same cheapness as they were in the age of absolutism and before. It should scale and get cheaper. That would be a great way to play catch up. And frankly, I need to tell Paradox that because that would be, it's an oversight. And I think it would be a great way to enable people to catch up. But it's not, unless they've changed it since the last time I checked it out, which I don't think they have. But look at the amount of advances I'm missing. Like, I am so far behind. This entire pike and shot tree, not doing it. You know, like, it's ridiculous. I'll never catch up. All right, well, Imperialism. We can actually declare a war for the first time. That's fun. Probably should have moved my troops over there, but well. All right, Siege Knight's capital. Don't know where his troops are. Don't care, really. I know half my troops are in southern Spain. I never brought them home. That's now. Okay, well, better bring the troops home. It's just, why is it like this? It doesn't have to be like this game. We can be friends, you know? You gotta let me enjoy you. No? Okay. Well, same strategy as before, I think. Would have been great to have some... Okay. Oh, what's going on over here? 1,000. Are those professional troops? Nope, those are levies. Those are professional troops. What do you want? Oh, nothing. You don't want anything. Okay. Also, I found some British ships out in the open. Good to see. Let's go land over here. Let's bring our actual army east. And then everyone else. I don't care how many of you die. I'm sorry, I don't. There's a Canadian Navy somewhere around here. Yeah, there it is. Smashed it. They just keep massacring my troops or rolling around with 500 cannons. It's fine, but like the human wave, they cannot be stopped. All right, let's upgrade these guys to sharpshooters. All right, 20,000 troops, huh? So we have much better discipline. His tactics are far superior to ours, but I think we should be fine, given the sheer quantity of troops we have. Yep, they're all dead, right? 2,000, get rid of them. 2,000 prisoners? No, no prisoners. All right, and now we can do our own levy marching. All right. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, well, we should be able to fight that at least. How did you get here? So this thing here, take Anilco. It's the Imperialism of Caspelli. It doesn't work. I have his capital. I have the capital province, and still, he has 25% taking war score. So I'm having to wipe peace out of that war. I don't know how that works, but sure. All right, don't worry, lads. We've got reinforcements pulling up. Hell yeah, 40,000 men. Let's get it. Why would we lose? High morale, better quality. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I think we smashed that. That's right. Oh no, we lost. Happened so quick. I thought we'd won. How did we lose? I was really ready to be like, oh, that's right, game. Got our asses beat. How did we lose that? Now it says that we're going to win because we have a higher quality troop. What changed between the first and the second battle? What changed? Oh, they have nowhere to go. Oh, nice. All right, well, we can enjoy this. There you go. Oh, what's that? 9,000 prisoners. Let's go send them to starve somewhere. Oh, I know. Send them to the reserve. This navy has been doing more than you can ever know. Just jumping out, sniping transport fleets, and then legging it again. Take out a couple more tiny little levies. Also, I think Britain's dealing with a rebellion right now. Like, this colony that attacked us earlier, I think is fully rebelling. So I think that's also where his attentions are. Now, let us attach the support guys. We're going to execute the support guys. The support wagons. The British horses are gone. If we just execute them, that's obscene. You can't do that. That's antagonism. However, if the British were to slowly starve to death in a native reserve, I mean, who could be blamed for that? Who could be blamed? Save that for the intro. This is beautiful. This is a thing of beauty. Oh, we've started to discover the south. Whoa, hello, Neapolitan Catholic, and you're independent, right? Over here, we've got Consul. He's Francian Catholic. Nice, well done. I've now denied Cahokia, Tunis my market, sure. What else is down there? Country of Old Manding. I think I remember Tunis having a bit of a mental time. Are you kidding me? Look, stop trying to force white peace. I'm busy trying to get the British to starve. You know what? Screw it. They're all dead. Well done, game. That's it. They're all dead now. That was because of you. Are you kidding me? They'll only give me 2% war score? What? You'll only give me 2% war score? Oh, like, this is my biggest victory ever. I've got 47%, and you'll only give me 40. This is ridiculous. There's literally nothing left for me to take. Why? 47%, and you won't let me. This is it's obscene. Sometimes you gotta keep trying. Now it'll give me 70%. All right, let's. There was for a second I thought I'd be able to do the whole making him. Is there a way to? Is there a way to make him ceremonialist? No. Wait, can I take land in Ireland? Wait, think bigger, Laith. Think bigger. Why Ireland when I can take? Oh boy. Okay, I can take up to 40,000 in this war. That's stupid. Well, we're gonna take Cornwall. I don't care about this stuff. Wait, hang on. Apparently you don't care about that stuff either. Wow, does this not count for war school? Okay, apparently. You know what? I don't want it. Let it be a lesson to your folly. I want Cornwall. Give me Cornwall. Hell yes! Oh, beautiful. All right, now we need to flood it with Cahokians. And we make a lot of money per month now. Integrate the West Country. Do it. How long is that going to take? Oh, we've got a new queen. Immediately, Toll Castle is being built there. So the revolution has begun, but in Jampur. The Revolutionary Republic of Jampur. That sure would be an interesting thing to see if I could see anything. Shout out Kurdistan. Boy, I would love to be able to see what this is. What is this? Icelandic patriots, nationalistic rebels. I don't care. What does this mean? Demote the local aristocracy. It will strengthen the people's cause and promote revolutionary ideals. Okay. Well, I've been clamping down, so I'm not going to do that. Crush the revolution against the Republic of Jampur, but I can't see them, so you know what I can do? Boom. Railroads. That's right. I'm building railroads, bit by bit. I don't know where, but I'm building them somewhere. Where am I building railroads? Where are my railroads? Ah, here they are. That's modern roads. Where are my railroads? This is where all the British money's going, by the way. It's just in the roads. Where am I building a railroad? I swear to God it said I was building a railroad. Railroad to Pocosin, here. Why is a railroad here? That's fine. You know what? Let's see. Why can't I build a... Okay, railroad. Why can't I build one here? Enough steel in the Cahokia market. How do I get steel? Steel mill. Boom. I'd love to build more towns, but I need, like... Or cities, sorry. But I can't actually build any. Because you need to, for a city, you need 30,000 people. And I'm so sparsely spread out. It's, yeah, it's not gone well. I mean, Cahokia has, on its own, 43,000 people. That's our capital. There's more people in Tunis than a lot of my... I mean, there's almost 1 million people in Al Qahira. A sixth of our population can fit in this one city. Now I can see the other side of America now. That's cool. 1779. Can I go after Anilko again? Slave trade banned. No. It's like my #1 export. Oh, it's because you have to be a great power to rank on this list. That's stupid. I've got like one of the largest armies on Earth right now. Next time England comes knocking, I'm ready. I'll batter them. You know, to that end, we should probably start getting first-rate ship of the line. I'm going to do something by the end of this game. I'm going to do something special. Political accusations. Nah, I don't care. And this guy keeps on just going into port. Oh, I don't have to sort this out again. All right, here we go. God, I don't have to do this manually. This is peasant work. I don't care if there's heavy winds. Just die, like normal winter. Yeah, like... look how badly it's destroying them, man. Okay, right. So we can't be that far north in normal winter. You could be here. You can't be there. Can't be here. This place is dangerous. Gain 5,000, sure. This place is dangerous. Going on it. Nah, we'll just about break even. All right, possible government reforms +1. What can we get here? We don't really get that much money from tax, I'm not gonna lie. That's a decent amount, to be fair. Not as much as trade, obviously. Honestly, royal commissions might be a shout. Infantry maintenance cost, logistics distance. Don't hate those. You know what? Transport code. Give me railroads! Icelandic patriots have launched a war. Okay. That seems like a really odd way to go around. Not gonna lie, this seems very strange, but I'll give it to you, game. Sure you know what you're doing. Every single one of these ships is gonna die. Yep, look at that. What is wrong with you? Why not take the short way around? Every single one of these ships is gonna die. Oh my god. Just for Iceland, which is really surplus to requirements now that I got Cornwall. I love that I split so many times. The units I decided to bring was some sharpshooters, a wagon train, and a royal mortar. It's enough, obviously, to put down the revolt, but like, damn. Are you repairing? Okay, you are good. I can just annex you. Nice. Sweet. Good job. Oh, the Republic of Canada. You're trying to launch your own little revolution, eh? You better not. You're better off not doing that. Although you'd be safe, because it takes a dozen years to get a Casus Belli in this game. God, look at my beautiful railroads. They're amazing. At this point, I'm going to have to hit the British again, simply because... What is this? Simply because I need them to fund my economy. What am I looking at here? Okay, there's all these tiny ships, but they're all transport ships I built. I would have loved it if I built them to a navy. That would have been fantastic. Also, why did I send all of my heavy ships over there? Like, I didn't need to do that. That was kind of unnecessary. Can you go and... Nope, you can't stay in that province anymore. Okay, what about up here? Can you go up here? Nope. Can you stand in this province? Like, where is the danger zone? Is that winter or is it open sea? Open sea, that's why. Okay, so you can't stay in this province. These ones are fine. That one, no. What about this one? Mild winter. You know what? I don't care. You go down south. What the hell is a ponk hockey? Why have we called it that? Great Britain joined the coalition against Cahokia. Do you not have better things to worry about? Who is going to join this coalition? It's just you and Canada. And you're fighting each other right now. How many men? Is that 1.3 million? Do you have 1.3 million men, Britain? Oh my God. How many can I raise up? 68,000. Oh my God. All right, the money from England is no longer coming in, but we've got a stable-ish economy. I am ruining it by building a lot of men, but I feel like that's probably a good idea. Also, could you leave? Oh my God, I got one province. What's this? Get upset at the British? Yeah, like for whatever reason, honestly. God knows there's a lot of legitimate reasons. You could just invent reasons to be upset with the British, honestly. We've never seen cities of this size before. Like, Truro is a metropolis. It's a rural settlement, but to us, it's an absolute metropolis. Now, again, I should make it into a vassal, but we stopped playing the game properly about, well, 1337. What am I running out of? Steel. Yeah, I don't care enough to fix that. I'm building loads of regimental caps everywhere as well to try and fix our manpower problems. It's just been a population issue this entire time. We would be better served if, like, we were half this side and everyone was on the eastern coast. All right, round 2. This time, Papa Britain can't save you. I'm coming for you. This costs 400. Wow, that's a little bit unnecessary for me to send everyone. I'm doing it anyway because these guys have been making my life like living hell for a long time. That one more. It's just been that one more. How's my cultural tradition? Not great. Not terrible. So how do I climb up this ranking? Monthly income, embrace institutions, prestige, high legitimacy. It's monthly income, population, isn't it? It's the fact that I have a terrible population. 585. I'm ranked the 47th in the world. Bring me the other 46. Who is ranked higher than I? Cairo is 44. I'm taking out Cairo. I'm taking out Cairo. Look, I can see your lands now, buddy. Build a spino. We're taking them out. What about you? Ottoman's number 1. Fair. Understandable. Carry on. Have a nice day. But I'm taking that. What's your control like? Good, actually. I thought it would be a lot worse than that. I'm taking them out, though. Not the Ottomans, obviously, because they destroy. Cairo, I'm going for. Not having that. Plus, what a good way to double our population. This is... I kind of want this all to be covered up. I don't want to see this anymore. This looks horrible. Okay, so you can transport like a 1/7 of my army. That's fine. We'll just put everyone in Malaga first. I mean, they'll starve to death, but I'm going to put them there. All right, imperialism. Declare war. Hunt armies. Hunt armies there, and then this army is just going to... I mean, I don't think there'll be any troops. There's 1,000 troops. Descending them with 77,000. A bit much. But they're Europeans, and so they have to go. Okay, research a 3-decker. Yeah, first ship of the line soon. We don't like really have the economy to support this. We shouldn't be spending this much on our army and navy. But I'm just so sick getting attacked. I want the ability to defend myself. It's honestly, I don't want to do asymmetrical warfare anymore. I want to do symmetrical warfare where I kick the other guy's ass. That's what I'd like to do. Is that too much to ask? So am I getting ticking war score? Because last time I wasn't. Yeah, defender ticking minus 10%. For what? Do I have to worry about this when I go and fight Cairo? Like, what's going to go on with that? Do I have to take every province for it to count as the war goal? Yes. Are you kidding me? So it's imperialism is you have to take everything. Well, in this case, it works well. Hell yeah, my land now. The art for this, though, I will say, looks really cool. We found a positive. I like this. So did you win, Canada? No, you're just currently fighting. Governor Alexander of Wabemeg. English and Catholic. Now, far be it from me to decide who's English and who's not. Right, I want to preface what I'm going to say with that. I think that the portraits of the people in this game aren't generated off of their culture. They're generated off of their location. All right? I'm going to just, preface this by saying my personal belief, especially as someone who is mixed race, that nationality is not directly tied to ethnicity. So this man can very well be English. So maybe in this case it's fine. But I'm just saying, especially with our like blonde hair, blue eye guys that have been coming through, they can be Cahokian in my nation. That's fine. But I don't think that's what's happening here in the game code. If it is, and the game's like, wow, I'm gonna hold up a mirror to your like assumptions, then fair enough. Like that's fine. But I want that confirmed by Paradox before I'll accept it. Okay, first rate ship of the line. Now, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to bring my boys. What? Has no possible navy to block on that. It's over here. Okay, I have to bring my boys home. Now maybe I upgrade them. Okay, this is gonna be real sneaky. Actually, I'm gonna go to Truro instead. Okay, so the reason I'm going to Truro is that's in the London market, which I know has enough materials for me to upgrade these ships. There we go. So you're going to 3-deckers. So first-rate ship of the line is not like that's a different kind of ship. Is what you're trying to tell me, game. Navies, build ships. No. So where do I find first-rate ship of the line? So what was that technology, game? Unlocks first-rate ship of the line ship. Well, what's that about? Flagships and the Pride of the Navy. Well, how do I get it? I want one. Is it like a naval option? Where is build ship of the line? I can't, it's not letting me build it. I can only build 3-deckers. I want to, no. Right, I'm upgrading all of these areas as much as I can to non-rural because they have more people in them than my actual cities at home. These are largest cities are in Cornwall. And I'm hoping that I can get people to flock here. Huh, what's this? First Rebellion. Garter. Brother, I'm happy to peace out here. No, you don't want freedom. What would you like? $3,000. You can't hurt me. Eventually, we're gonna wipe peace. I don't want Greenland. Bear in mind, before I turned up, you were all starving to death constantly. Also, you're Sunni. Why are you all Sunni? You're Chowie. From where? Huh? Chowie's over here. What? Where did this come from? They're Tunisians. Well, at least they're located in North Africa. I mean, what's going on there? You know what? I don't care. Mongolian culture spread over here. Didn't see that coming. Lower Egyptian, Libyans, Tunisians, some Neapolitans, Catalans, Castilians. There's English over here. Not much Irish, unfortunately. White peace imminent. That's fine. I want a white peace. Some Westphalian territories, taking them out. Not some individualized cultures here. I thought I wanted to like preserve some native cultures. And then religions-wise, Lutherans, some Sunnis around here. Ceremonialism is a decent amount, which is nice. All right, I can upgrade you to the East Indiamen. Yeah, sorry, I forgot I put you in a frozen hellscape by parking you somewhat near the north. There's no way a ship, if it's outside of Manhattan, right, which presumably was quite a busy port back in the day, and, you know, still is, goes anywhere near that in the 18th century. They're like, wow, you've just chosen death. That's a death sentence. How much could I tax you guys if you liked me? $300. Damn, not quite worth it. What about the clergy? Apparently I could tax you to the max. Yeah, not enough to warrant it. Spend $700 on our navy. Oh my god. It's not even useful. That's the scary thing. It's $400 for these 3-deckers that I just don't use. Can I peace out now? I'd love an auto white peace. Are you losing? First Canadian-British war. Not that you're winning, Canada. They've killed 30,000 of the men, which is surprising given that, I mean, Britain was all too happy to land troops on my shores. And there are not that many. Those are mostly levies. What's a cantonment? What is this? Monthly manpower. Yeah, all right, let's do that. Cantonments. Yeah. Anything with monthly manpower is fine by me. What is that about? Did you hear me? But this proves my point. Are you in the middle of this war? No, you finished up the war, got your ass kicked by Canada, and thought, right, I'll make myself feel better. Oh, for God's sake. All right, well, let's prep everything, I guess. Now, these forts should hold for a little bit. I think we gather our entire force and land it in Cornwall. I think we could do that. All right, 35,000 men are going to support the existing 3,000. Please make it, is all I have to say. Will you peace out now? Nah, never. I don't know where this guy came from. I don't know where this guy went. There were 17,000 men here. They're now gone. There's a little transport fleet coming into my waters. There's our white peace with guard up. Oh, there's the battle. There it is. Now, are we even? We have 10% more discipline. Their tactics is terrifyingly large. I think we're okay. Okay, that right flank is bad. That right flank's really bad. But I think we win. What happened to that right flank? All right, we won. 13 heavy ships against how many of mine? Okay, well, they're not fit yet. Fight. I think 30. All right, push in, boys. Wow, what happened to that ship? What was that? Why is it so much bigger than ours? Oh, there's 50,000 men back here. All right, boys, crack on. Wow, so what happened to our right flank last time? I think they just didn't get in there in time. That's his right flank. We also don't have cavalry. Okay, this time, this looks a lot more promising. Oh, no. Oh, you're screwed, Britain. Flank the middle! Flank the middle! Destroy them! Expose him! Oh, inject it directly into my veins. Oh, we're not ready for these fights, but I'm doing it anyway. Go around, smash the British fleet. Oh, they're bringing up more men. Okay, that's the big one. 20 heavy ships. Okay, I can't let them, like, unify. I think they're going to. Okay, well, let's dive and take Bath at least. He's building more transports as well. First time fighting a war away from home. Apart from, you know, Malaga. So I'm just trying to avoid the forts. Okay. See how quick it is to siege stuff. Is my fort maintenance up? Yeah. So why is his sieging so much quicker than mine? Uh-oh. No, that looks fine. think we win that. Yeah, nice. Take out that cavalry. So we can't even stack with cavalry with 70,000 men. Now, the game thinks we're going to lose this because they have a bigger army, higher morale quality, and last time it said that they won. So what happened? What has changed since the last time we've been like kicking their ass up and down? They've still got sharpshooters. So what exactly? I mean, I assume we're going to lose. I assume the game knows what's to, well, it's always a question, isn't it? But so let's see. What are they doing to just rinse us? Okay, we engage. Our discipline is a lot higher than this. Okay, that front line's bad. We can't get to the front lines, but we're winning on... Okay, that right flank is really, really bad. That's a really weak right flank. But then they're going to lose the center. So why would the game say we're going to lose? What about their troops is so much better than ours? Well, they have slightly more morale, sure, but what's going on? All right, let's go take out this navy. I mean, I'm happy to take battle after battle. We're getting Tiki War Score here, so if he wants to keep doing the same thing over and over again, it'll be fine for us to oblige him. Oh, 1,200 men. Let's go. Oh. So what's going on there? So how have we lost that? I don't understand when we're going to lose. Also, it's so fast because the railroad's here. Our troops have legged it already. How? Okay, we're pulling out of that one. How? What happened? Where are our troops? But what happened? Where did our troops go? They just left the front. I think they just didn't have any morale. This is very weird. My troops are just leaving the front lines. why are you retreating up there? They got a Cheltenham. My troops are just leaving the front lines, and there's no real good reason for it. I genuinely have no idea. I couldn't tell you why that's happening, which is a bit of a problem, obviously. The army has a better quality than ours. Does it? Okay, I've consolidated my regiments. Maybe that'll help. See, what happened there? Why did everyone just die? What was that? I need an instant replay. Everyone just legged it. We've got 10,000 men just running. But why? But why? I'm going to reload specifically for science. See, it said I'd killed 2,000 people there, and there were 5,000 in that province, so that lied. Take out these cannons. It said 400 died. Maybe it didn't count this lot. All right, let's see if we figure this out. So everyone has morale, right? Yeah, everyone has morale. Could even wait a little bit, get my manpower back. Is it this, like, March to the Sound of Drums thing? Can't be, right? Wouldn't even make any sense. Because we were, like... Now, if from the offset, they would destroy... Oh, it's these cannons. We don't have as many cannons. For whatever reason, our cannons just died. I am just going to execute these troops. Okay, so I think it might be the cannons. Because, look, all of our sharpshooters are fine. But for whatever reason, our cannons took massive damage. That'll be it. And obviously, cannons are very, very important. Let's go take out this lot. I do enjoy the fact they let me use their railroads. It's very kind of them. Sorry, I can bribe how many troops? 6,000 troops. So this lot can be bribed for the grand cost of £15,000. If I do this, it pays me 200. Well, that's not worth it, is it? I've just sent 500 troops back. I'm just going to have to keep killing them. And I get 5 antagonisms each time. So now that our cannons are recovered a little bit, yeah, 6,000 of our troops just legged it. His troops don't run, but mine do. We'll still win the battle. But that's so weird. Like, look, double the amount of troops have legged it. Why? Is it the tactics? I think we must be taking stupid amounts of morale damage. But then why isn't he... Well, what? His morale, 4.49 out of 4.77. Our morale, 4.58. It's not that big of a difference. Revolutionary ideas spreading across America following decades of high taxation, poor harvests. What? We're reconvening the parliament. Sweeping governmental reform. Or oblige the conservative factions, we oppose the reforms. Sure, we can go Republican, I don't care. Okay, I've been playing a cat and mouse game with the British, taking out their smaller stacks and sieging stuff down where I can. All for this. This singular moment. Oh, God. I suspect it's my cannons letting me down. The fact that I don't have that many of them. So, I now have 35 divisions of cannons. I think that was it. I think so. Okay. Okay, all right. Did he take back Bristol? I'm on a brief run now of how I've been playing this. Dive in, kill troops, run away. Like this. Boom. Now run away. And they burn themselves out a little bit. And they do that. There we go. This is what we have to wait for. So now we have way more cannons, right? Which it has a multiplier effect. It destroys their cannons, so they can't fire at me. I think. See, look, these cannons, some of them attack, some of them don't. But then, if your cannons get destroyed... in that opening salvo where it's cannon on cannon or something like... I don't know. I stopped thinking about it a while back. But I think more cannons here. Look at those differences in numbers. I think more cannon good, less cannon bad, which makes a lot of sense. Cannons. Each time it's only 5 antagonism, so I'd love to, like... Can I detach the prisoners? I don't want to lug them around with me. They are everywhere. I'm just going to mass execute them. Now, another problem. For whatever reason, white peace is imminent. The fact that they haven't taken my capital means the game goes, great job, congratulations, well done. You can rest easy. We're gonna white peace. Don't do that. Don't white peace. Why would I want a white peace? Oh, it's beautiful. Yes, just all the cannons. My god, it's an ode to EU4. The AI doesn't know how many cannons it needs to build. Ah, stack wipes. It's beautiful. Jesus. Execute them all. That was 50,000 men just died. Oh, you're trying to escape, it seems. Take them out, boys. Yes. Don't let them escape. We need to know exactly where that stack goes. 33,000 men cannot be allowed to land on the American mainland. I should call it the Cahokian mainland. Maybe diving headfirst into some heavy ships isn't the best idea, especially when we're not ready for that. Let's go rest up. Now, can I rest up in an opponent enemy port? I think I can, yeah. Now, how long do we have? 400 days. Okay. Our military is so expensive. All right, go take out this lot, and then come back out because I'm scared of that fort zone of control. Again, do the same thing. I found if I path it before, it doesn't actually trigger the problems. Now, that's 1,200 men that, I'm sorry, but will not be going home. There is no home before Christmas. See, you've landed behind me. How's that happened? Oh, these battles are so quick. Look at that. I'd say we've attacked the Navy. I mean, we'd probably go take that out. I'm just going to sit here weeping. It's so beautiful. Just the opening salvo. They don't have any cannons. They've got nothing. It's beautiful. It's just so beautiful. We didn't even take any prisoners that time. We just killed everyone. See, the AI tends to do this. Look, they've got their ships over here, ships over here. If they were to merge those ships, I would be nothing I could do. But they don't do that, which is obviously good for me. Oh my god, we made it to London. I don't think we have enough time to... Oh no. This is going to kill a lot of troops. I don't think we have enough time to wait for the siege. Let's go blockade it as well, maybe. The 8th Navy is going to be suffering attrition here. Anything I can do to speed it up? I don't think so. There's only one thing I can do. All right, here we go. Get ready, lads. It's worth 62, 72 war score. We have to. Consolidate. Assault. You don't think it works the same way as EU4, do you? Where, like, we just keep mashing consolidate? Oh my god, it does! It does! Welcome back, EU4! Welcome back! It's beautiful! It's beautiful! She's back! I cannot believe that. We are so back, EU4, bro. This is unparalleled. Oh my god. So how many men am I losing here? That's about 1,000. Oh, well. Well. Okay, how long do I have left? 200 days. I think we can get through a good chunk of the British homeland in 200 days. This is beautiful. I've never been so happy. Jeez, I'm getting barely any war score from this. Is it even worth me consolidating? I don't think so. I think I made a big furore over nothing. So that's only worth 48. Well, where's the war score? Keep assaulting. I accidentally ran over some troops. It's actually quicker to assault forts than it is to siege down a province without a fort. Now look how long Derby's taking. It's actually, I'm actually going to pull out of that. There's no point. He's lost 268,000 men. Okay, I've got 100 days left. Otherwise, it's a white peace. So let's get as much war score as we can in these next 100 days. This feels really cathartic, dude. We might be like several ages behind in tech, but I spec'd up when it came to our military tech. I made sure our navy is modern, our army modern. There's 2,000 defenders in this one. Okay, let's not do it on the ones that have 2,000 defenders. How about that? That seems like a good idea. Well, how many defenders did London have? 400. Yeah, okay. So for some reason, Leeds is like a bastion of... Don't do it, Leeds. What about this one? 350? No worries. That's what we'll do. We'll spread out our troops like this. You are going to keep going on. Okay, Edinburgh, how many? 400. I'm so glad. I would have blindly assaulted Leeds then, which would have been really bad. Who protects Leeds that much? Leeds kind of protects itself. It's like a cat. I was kind of hoping they get desperate enough to call up their levies. I'm sad that didn't happen. Okay, 40 days. Just make sure to execute all our troops. It's just good practice. Just another 10,000 men dead. And the reason I'm doing that is population's not going to go home to Britain. They're lucky I'm not a slave estate, otherwise we'd be taking a lot of people. Why are you Polish? The Second Talmeco-British War. I don't know what that is, and I don't care. Oh, it's his colony. Oh, you got 882 men here. It's been sieging me down. That's cute. All right, let's be the last sieges. There we go. All right, first things first. Oh, we could liberate areas? For how much war score? 328. No. Wait, I can liberate Maine? Well, Ulster, Vermont? Huh, cool. I'm not interested in that. What I am interested in is money. Take over, dissolve coalition for the next 15 years. That's kind of actually so sick. So I could do that now. They were not allowed to join a coalition. I could take over their market center. Okay. I don't know which market center it would be, just in case. Let's not do that. Where's war operations? So many treaties you have. War operations. How much money can I get out of you? 43,000. That's a lot of roads. That's a lot of railroads. Speaking of roads, what is wrong with you? Wow, that's expensive. Why is that so expensive? What is that? Tyrone costs nothing. Yeah, like, Ireland is very cheap, but I start taking the home miles and suddenly problems. Oh my god, that's so expensive. It's probably because it's a coalition war. What does that mean? Conquer cost for defender is plus 150%, whereas the conquer cost for attacker is minus 157%. Yeah, it's annoying for me personally, but I mean, that makes sense. Okay, so money, and then let's liberate, you know? Let's just, what can we do here? Let's, just gonna liberate some places. Like the Highlands. Welcome back to the map, Sutherland. Okay, now let's get everyone home. I didn't even check to see what they do with the coalition. Don't care. Where is my other army? Ah, they are. Well done, lads. And we're back in the money. Now, I think we celebrate with some well-deserved railroads. Hell yeah. There goes all of my money. It's worth it. I like railroads. Well, that proximity cost. Oh my god, the control, it's leaking! Oh, it's beautiful. The London market has no food. Oh god, does that mean my troops are going to start starving? Okay, we should leave. We should leave. We need to go. The London market has no food. Is it? What? That's kind of crazy. Is it because my troops are eating them all? Yeah, London just doesn't have food. Why not? What did I do out here that was so bad? I mean, to be fair, maybe I just depopulated it. What is the AI building here? Merchants' quarters. Yeah, fair. Castile's the economic hegemon. Yeah, I wonder why. Oh, there are roads everywhere. I mean, I've been doing pretty well with the railroads, but not like that well. I still feel so behind, man. Still, I'm a little bit more chipper after realizing that I could just batter the English. That always makes me feel better. Nothing quite like it in this world. How does one become a great power? Who is the current poorly ranked great power? France, Fujou. So, like, we have a great power score of 600. So, what would Fujou have? 2,000. Okay, so maybe not them. France, maybe? 1,100. Yeah, it's triple R's. It's the population scaled by control. It's population. That's what it is. Population is 1,000. And the monthly income is 300, and ours is 100. And then, so I mean, what can we do about that? That's just people. I guess I could conquer more people. Well, yeah, all right, fair. It's actually a heinous income, given that. Okay, why am I aware of this? What happened there? Whatever. Railroads. Just keep calm and keep building railroads. That's all I need. Commonwealth of Canada. So you did get free. See, you can't call yourself a governor and then have a crown. Like, that's not. Like, own it, you know? You're not a Commonwealth, are you? Oh, hang on. Event gives me 5,000 ducats. You know what that means? Some people say I have a problem, but I can stop whenever I want. I just don't want to. Lesser Polish patriots have risen up, and they're being backed by Poland. Why? Fine. All right, embark the army. Everyone ready to go? Off we go. All right, game. I'm going to give you control back of the cabinet, all right? Increase area control, assimilate pops. I like the assimilate pops. Where are you doing it? This place. That's good. Diplomatic reputation, really not that important, but sure. The reason I'm not doing the other ones is because I've locked those cabinet slots. All right, the boys have arrived. Hello. Now, I know these forts are bad because I built them, or at least I didn't maintain them. So I'm going to carve a quick path through here. Don't mind me. No, still not enough. All right. Let's get you to card procedure here. Found out I can control click, and it adds entire provinces. How much is Britain actually paying us? 1,200. Okay, that should be enough. Nope, still not. More positive than negative reasons. I mean, we'll just, like, really? 97, that'll do it. The game is trying to assimilate the southern Icelandic population. Good. Great. Why are we doing that specifically? Why not anywhere else, huh? Okay, I said I was going to take out one of our main rivals, and here they are. Cairo. They have a population of 5 million people in that tiny little area. Let's see how 40,000 of our troops do against them. Land on Escandaria. Immediately assault it. Good to see. We're going to be bordering the Ottomans. I can't believe I'm actually doing something like in this campaign. This is unprecedented. Oh, wow, look. There's 40,000 troops here. Oh, no, they're levies. Oh, they're levies without any artillery. Oh, no. Oh, no. He's got airpods in. He can't hear us. Move. Move, Cairo. Don't do it. Oh, God. Here it is. And they've stacked to one side. Why? Why? Flintlock levy? Oh, no. Oh, Cairo, no. No, buddy, no. Oh, God. Oh, that's horrifying. Oh, that's a problem. 20,000 men just died. There might not be a Cairo after this. I wonder how the Ottomans lost this. Did the Ottomans come in? Oh, I rate it. Oh, that's fantastic. It's so irritating for me. But that's awesome. The Ottomans have seen me come in and gone, hang on a second. All right, what this means is I've got to spread out my troops a little bit. All right, they're trying to take back El Qahira. Obviously, I need to let them do this. Well, that's not going to happen, is it? So I can't get you to become my vassal. You won't even accept me taking land. Oh my god, it's defender ticking, and the Ottomans have taken, like, are taking stuff. This is... Okay. Alright, game. Well, why? Don't do this. Don't do this. Why would I have negative ticking war score? Is it because I don't fully occupy him? This is ridiculous. Honestly, that works for me. I'll just take this. What's the coalition like? Doesn't. I don't care. Our population has increased. This is so many people. This is so many people. I would have to station a permanent army. I researched economic policy. And Reykjavik is now core. That's cool. Which one of these do I want? Navy maintenance could actually be the greatest thing to have ever happened to us. How much do we spend on our army and navy? Oh my god. For what we get out of it, it really isn't worth it. Let's just, you know what? Let's just get royal charters. Drop down our maintenance a little bit. Oh, 30,000 ducats. You know what that means? It's time for some railroads. How's our railroad network doing? Yes! Got more railroad than the modern USA. So that's not hard. I think Benin has more railroads than the modern USA. Who's Benin belong to? Ah, no one. That's cool. Is there a hegemon we could take? I mean, honestly, the Ottomans might be the only one we could probably take out. Because this takedown hegemon thing is minus 75% cost for conquer. It's, yeah. It's also minus 75% for him as well. But we'd have to, like, land in Constantinople. I just don't know how feasible that is. Land... Oh, hang on. Castile economic hegemon. I have a diplomatic performance action. Yeah, I kind of stopped. How much would it... Oh, 400 for diplomatic spending. Are you insane? The Ottomans forces embargo Castile. Stop doing that. That's not nearly enough artillery to take me out. Sorry. That might be. So do you think I fight my way to the north, or do you think I, like, dive bomb the capital? I can probably do both. Hang on. If he's a military hegemon, I can tell exactly how many troops he has, right? 272,000. Now, we have around 100,000. I think we can take that. I do think we can take that. Especially if he splits it up. Okay, he's drilling his army. We got to do the same. It's about to be 1800s. Our final century of the game. There we go. Finally. Ticked over. Well, I can't assimilate Cornwall, and I don't know why. I think it's probably because maybe because their culture's too strong. The English culture's, like, tradition's too strong. The Cahokia clergy, who only control Cahokia, have launched a civil war. Well, I have this new army. There you go. And again, I know these forts aren't strong. I built them. There's that done. Nice civil war, guys. The Paris Commune called. They're suing you for copyright infringement. Also, the English money ran out. Paying for diplomats is the main cause of our cash. That and this extra 50,000 troops I picked up. I'm trying to bring in Cahokians into Egypt. There's currently 12,000 of them, which is more than in most provinces. Lose one bit. No, I'm not losing the bailiffs. Damn. Okay, I did lose a ship here. That's okay. It's just quite a lot to go straight from America to Egypt, apparently. My nobility's unhappy. Well, then start a civil war. See if I care. I've got enough crown power to see you off, mate. Well, Garnis is a core. I like how we've cored Iceland. What's it do to our control? Damn, okay. Why is the control so good? Control, core location, temple. Yeah, nice. We've got decent control over here. Not got much over here. Actually, it's not too bad. I think this might have something to do with the fact that we've got a massive military standing here. It's integrated already. What the hell? That was quick. That's a flying battery. Very useful, you know. Okay, let's do that. It's very expensive, but very useful. Munster wants an alliance. After all these years, huh? No, I don't think I will. The Ottomans have an imperialism claim against me. Yeah, we'll see, buddy. We'll see. Okay, this is straining my economy to the limit, so we gotta move now. Here's the plan. Gather everyone up. Redistribute. We have 90,000 men. Split in half. That should do it. Now we wait until the first of the month, as is tradition. January 1803. Now, it's saying we're weaker, and we are. But I have an idea. Why do I take stability? Due to the Ottomans being a co-belligerent. Of what? Just take stability loss. I don't care. I was declaring war good relations. Send an insult. The Ottoman know nothing about running a state, he says to the #1 great power. Okay, means he's got to wait another month. All right, let's do it. Declare war on the Ottomans. Now, he's drilling. And let's run and grab some of these forts. All right, let's see how this goes. So we have way more artillery than he does. We also have, obviously, way more troops. He has 10% more discipline. The tactics are roughly the same, but his morale... Oh, right, it's because he was drilling. Okay, so they have actually much better troops than we do. What happened to the battle? Why can't I click on it anymore? Game, can I click on the battle, please? No? Doesn't want to show me the battle. It's too violent. Only 2,000 people died. Well, that's a problem, isn't it? Now, I've got to do this now whilst his fleet... See how his fleet's half morale. That means he wasn't paying his fleets fully. Which means we have this one opportunity to dive for his capital. Which is obviously what we're going to do. Constantinople, big fort level. Okay, so he started paying for his forts now. Anything. Right now, look, see how it's all half? It's because, again, he wasn't paying for his forts. So we need to take as many forts as possible whilst we still can. Especially these larger ones. I don't like that I can't see where he's gone. It means he's disappeared somewhere. Okay, that was a naval battle. I was not paying attention. Okay, we're now in Constantinople. Let's land next to it first. Do we fight the navy again? Okay, we won. I can't do this, man. All right, we won again. So you got to land, take that, get somewhere for our navy to land again. Assault that, assault that. So he might have gone to the Suez. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure where his other troops are. I know he has them. He has minus 19 stability. Okay, that's good. Oh, well, there's some troops there. Oh, look at that. Well, you know what we do to troops around here. Don't surrender. Now, I don't think I can assault Constantinople. At the same time, let's chuck some troops on it. 900, yeah, we won't be able to assault that. All right, any forts down here? No forts. And the reason I'm focusing on forts is the AI doesn't assault as much as I do. And again, I've just got to seize this advantage. Hopefully without running to his armies. They still won't. It's only April. It's only been 2 months, so they still wouldn't have gotten full morale. How are you guys doing? Yeah, a couple of you are going to die. Maybe not if I can get into this port. Okay, go into the port. Go help the siege. Now, where's the screen for the sieges? Okay, I think it's here. That'll tell us when he started to siege us down. Are you running out of food? Okay, you are. I might just go for it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Assault. Now, I will not be able to tell if I'm winning or not. Is the problem. Oh, okay. No, that works. The following works of art were destroyed. And we took the jewels of Tibar, the throne of Skudar, evocative wave. Nice. Took a bunch of stuff. We are slapping them silly. I mean, the transport fleet is moved. They're raising up some... Oh, they're raising levies. Oh, no. Ottomans don't do that. I'll send my 30,000 men south then to deal with the levies. Are these all levies? Oh, dear. So now he's raised up about 600,000 troops, but that's not the play. That's really not the play, Ottomans. Oh, my God. So where are you going? You're going to... So that'll tell me where... If I follow him, that'll tell me where the other troops are. There's a lot of them around the place. Let's go take out the 7,000. We'll defend against them. These are levies as well. Oh, good. Phew, I thought they were professional troops then. 20,000 dead. Are you also levies? Oh, no. Oh, no. Another 20,000 dead. Are you levies? Yep. 6,000 dead. In my wildest dreams, I wouldn't have expected this to have gone this well. Ah, professional army. Okay. Let's start to go to deal with these. Take out some levies on the way. You levies? Yeah. Okay. I'm just going to make sure that these levies don't see the light of day. Oh, they're attacking me. That's... You don't look like... No, you are levies. Oh, how many catch? 151,000 men have died. Okay, I can't tell what... Is that just planes? I think it's just planes. Let's take out this professional army. It's a little bit more rough. Obviously worth it. How do you tell if an army is a levy or not? It's simple. If they have any troops left, then then they were a professional army. Now we should have ticking war score now. Yep, sweet. Your population is going to be significantly impacted by this, I think. 55 million. Oh, there's a slight drop off. Well, this is going to be fun. I'm going to enjoy myself for the first time in a little while. And I can make use of his railways. Nice. All right, take this lot out. Okay, that's a professional army. Okay, that's 100,000 professional troops. That's 100,000 professional troops. Okay, fun times are over. Fun times are over. Let's gather everyone up. Okay, it's a new day for me, so I've got to remember what the hell I'm doing. I'm fighting the Ottomans. Bold. Interesting. Okay, well, that must mean I need to assault everything, right? Why can't I assault? Oh, I am assaulting. I see. Okay, let's quickly go and control both sides of the strait. I think that's important. Are you running out of food? Oh, you're currently distributing food. Okay, probably win that. I have a couple of 3-deckers, but no first-rate ship of the lines, which is not good. Okay, you just levy. No. Okay, they're both actual troops. Well, let's see if I can hit him without the other guy coming in. I don't think he sees me, but I can see him. Bang, I'm using his own railroads against him. Okay, don't like that. 6. Okay, the dice rolls are nasty. Well, we killed 22,000 troops, so, you know, there's that. The other 23,000 will be sent for processing. Yeah, he legged it. See, he can't see me unless I'm appearing in these areas. Okay, well, we'll catch him here. Hopefully do a little bit more damage. All right, see if we can understand. I think you still fire in the back row. We have a chance to fire. Okay, that's not good. This right flank doesn't have anyone on it. It's just cannons on the right flank. Just cannons seems to work, though. That's 50,000 troops taken prisoner. Okay, let's run back to our territory. And the reason I needed Cairo, or at least this delta... Oh, God, he's doing it. Is so I can replenish my troops. Okay, are those levies? Yeah, okay, good. Just levies. Take them out. Nice. Look at that number just not moving. 78 men. 230 defenders. Take that out. Okay. So you can recover a little bit now. How much manpower do we have? A lot. It's more the financial situation. There are 54,000 Ottoman soldiers there. I like how I have a general. Wait, those aren't just Ottoman soldiers. Some of these are actual soldiers. So you're a prisoner. But you aren't. But it is... I'm just going to kill them all. Maybe I could have used some of them. I don't know how that works. But they're all dead now anyway. Okay, still had a couple of hundred troops. We should have ticking war score. We do. Okay. Carry on then. Ah, it's a professional army. Now, I could probably fight that. I don't want to, but I probably could. Alternatively, I can bring in reinforcements. Okay, let's try that. All right, caught an Ottoman Navy. I think I can... Are those all 3-deckers? Heavy ships, 3-deckers. Yeah, I mean, I can just retreat from that, no? I mean, I knew some of these ships were going to die. Okay, back out from Constantinople. He's probably going to attack that. Castile now the military hegemon. I wonder why. All right, you lot, let's start pushing up this way. So the next fort is... No, it's not. Why can't I get there? Artus. Yeah. I can get there. Okay, here it is. That one. How badly damaged are you? Shouldn't be too bad. Okay, it's very bad. It's very bad. To the point where you can't actually... Oh, God. Okay. Might have messed this one up. All right, go back to Izmit. Try and take it back. Okay, they've attacked us. Presumably they couldn't see us. But they don't have any cannons in this army. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, well, that works. So they couldn't see us there. Well, that's 14,000 men dead, isn't it? I don't really see the value in the western stuff. Let's push down here to the Suez and push on. The problem is if that 100,000 men army turns up. Oh, he started to rebuild some troops. Does this one have cannons? Yeah, it does. Okay, we're going to pull out of that. Okay, that was bad. Pull out of Constantinople. Oh, boy, we're getting surrounded. Please be levies. Please be levies. I don't think those are levies, though. Those are levies. Okay. Now, that's a problem. All right, I'm going to have to run the risk of sending out these troops. All right, take out these levies, and they've taken back Constantinople. Now we have to run the gauntlet. Try and get these men on the front lines, which means you need to hold this port. All right, he's taken back Izmit, which means he's probably not in Constantinople. Now there's some Ottoman fleet defeated. All right, reinforcements have landed. All right, we found some levies. They were there. You see that? Sometimes you zoom in and out, the UI gives you a little hint. I know there's 14,000 men down here, or 42,000 men. So let's cross the strait and do some damage. Combat speed, movement time when attach another unit. That's nice. Oh, another corps. Perfect. That'll win us the war. Oh, God. All right, where is this guy? Do you think he's gone south to deal with this lot? Well, there are some troops there. Yeah, I don't really have the naval power, so he has kind of trapped us here a little bit. Ooh, secular education. That upsets the clergy. Or trade advantage. I like trade advantage. Let's go trade advantage. We're never going to catch up, so what's the point? Get more crown power. And this little code doesn't work. Nice. They're gone. Okay, you're an actual army. But this one should be enough to beat you. We've got some artillery. I don't like that. I also don't like how few troops we have here. It's because there's a massive fort level. Okay, auto refill garrisons. Let's make it painful for them, so they can't just do that again. And honestly, I think I'm sending this guy back just so we can refill his troops, pick up this extra army got down there, and this guy's going to carve a path through. And we're also going to get you to auto refill garrisons because just the AI doesn't, when it's a full fort, it doesn't tend to assault it. Okay, you're close to being able to get there, so let's just take out a couple more of these forts. Nice. Okay, so we've now conjoined the fronts. Look how quick that was. Oh my God, play that clip in full, please, editor. That was insane. I selected that province, we appeared. I mean, that's just the railroads, isn't it? I'm making good use of them. Why are you standing here? Don't do that. That reinforced speed as well is lovely. Are you levies? Yes you are. What about you? You're professional troops. We have 80,000 men, so I'm pretty happy just taking you out. Okay, these should all be levies. They are. Oh my God, there's so many levies. All right, let's start making our way back up here. The railroads! My God, it's streamlined! We could take out tens of thousands of Turkish troops like never before. I'm gonna see the casualties after this. They took back Bursa. It's fine, I'll pop you there. Yeah, this one's 1,000, which I don't really want to attack, so let's just not do it. Let's focus on taking out his troops. Send back the prisoners. Let's make sure we're controlling both sides of this strait. Should not have let this one fall. What's this? Aspiration for liberty. Yeah, okay, we'll see about that. He just has so many troops. Admittedly, most of these guys are levies after I've smashed his main forces. Oh my God. This is problematic. Oh God, I hope we don't lose, otherwise we're going straight to whatever the early modern equivalent of the Hay is. Like, he's got some professional troops that pop up now and again, but I'm just smashing them each individually, so they don't have a chance to recuperate. All right, now we're going to switch, and I'm going to get this 70k, because that should be like 82, right? So we're missing 10,000 men. So we're going to get them to go down here and fight this lot in the meantime, and then you guys are, well, I mean, you might as well take out this lot whilst you're here. You guys are going to head back up and start sieging down these lands. Those losses are ridiculous. 600,000 Ottoman dead, and it's only getting worse. All right, let's go take out Varna like the titular crusade. We'll do what the Christians couldn't. That one great power means nothing when you don't have cannons to back it up. Oh, would you look at that? 11,000 men who couldn't see me. 6,000 men we raised up. They really shouldn't be. Oh, I only sent the prisoners. Damn, I sent them back their own boys. No, I did want to recuperate a little bit, so I do need to go and do that. But there's just a lot of troops, and some of these are... Nope, they're none of them professional. What are they doing? Did I really kill all of their professional troops? Jesus, that is so many. All right, let's go recover. All I got baited by the game. I got baited by the game. Oh my god. It didn't tell me that clicking those buttons would drop the stability, man. I've got minus 42 stability. This is so bad. Oh, come on. Oh, this is why you should always play a full game of EU4 or EU5 and never, ever, ever, ever take a break, because otherwise you forget key information. Okay, they're down here somewhere. There's a professional army down here somewhere. You can see he's building up an army somewhere. I don't mean just levies. This is a semi-professional army. They're gone now. Now they're ex-professional armies. I like how when it's professional troops, we're like, yes, we will treat you with respect. And then the second it's like levies, we're like, well, every single one of you is about to die. Like that. Or perhaps, for example, like this. Oh my god. Having the auto-refill garrison thing on is really good, because I can actually hold these territories instead of just going back and forth with their armies. And also, most of their armies now are levies, so they can't refill what they take. Okay, let's start moving you down south, and we'll get the rotation going again. I am going to attack this, because I don't want to... It's 1,000 troops, and I don't want to sit there for ages. I just threw away loads of lives on the backs of the fact that I didn't want to have to deal with it. I'm trying to discover this land. 98 out of 78. 9 out of 78 is kind of crazy. It's very few people. It's a tiny garrison. Okay, we are going to try and go down here. I want to see how far he got down. Pretty far, it looks like. Unfortunately, this is the desert, so I don't want to march. Yeah, okay, we're coming back. Quick as you can, lads. Please don't starve to death. Nice. These railroads, just, you know, shout out the Ottomans. The railroads are making it real easy to travel around and take their nation. Super kind. Other powers could never. This is more of a discovery mission right now. Oh, there we go. Discovered a fort. And I have discovered how easy it was to take that fort. That is a navy with 18,000 men. Quick, get the prisoners out of there. Do I have an army close by? Not really. Go fight that. They got 30,000 troops just chilling. Oh no, they're being hand-delivered to their death. It takes them... Oh, I'm gonna get there before they're gonna land. Maybe we should, like, sabotage our railroads in Cahokia, because you know, this could be bad if someone is able to whiz around our nation like this. I got there before he did. I could be more efficient and, like, split up my troops, but, you know, 20 odd years left of the game. Where are you landing? Alexandria. Okay, well, let's just wait here. Hey, lads. How's it go? Oh, no, they're gone. So many forts here. And all of them are useless. Like, 81,807. 81, so it cost me 600 men to take each fort, which is a trade I happily take. I also then refill it with 250, so I'm not even counting that. Why can I not leave this province? Thank you. I always get nervous with forts under control in this game, man. Sometimes it can be a little bit strange, a little bit odd, a little bit quirky, should we say? A little bit, I'm not like other modes. Dude, they've even given up sieging. What does the game think I should do? The game wants me to take Byzantium, but not all of it. It wants me to liberate Sicilia and something or other. Release St. Helena and to pay war reparations. I mean, yeah. Firstly. Secondly, war reparations. I need it. We're going to take Byzantium. Sorry, what? Would relieve the recipient too fractured. Do I care? I mean, fine. We'll just go for 100%. That's fine. I have literally nothing else to do. Ottomans, this is my job. My job is to dismantle you. You are also a computer program. So maybe talking to you isn't the best idea. But I am. Should have taken fort after fort in a matter of days. Alright, that's the west completely taken. I don't know what's down south. I don't care to find out. Let's just go over the places that I know exist. I wonder what it takes to get 100% in this. My concern is, imagine if this is just like a ridiculous, bonkers strategy from the Ottomans. They're like, alright, cool. We're not going to beat him when he's at full strength. Let's instead let him like assault all of our forts. And then we're just going to attack him when he's low. Because I am getting real like cocky with these fort assaults. I've taken everything on this sort of mainland here. Let's start going this way, I guess. Crawling up the northern coast now. Basically teleportation with how fast these guys go. 1,000 men? Whatever. Well, I've just killed a lot of troops there. 30,000 men just died. I attacked a fort that had 4,000 people in it. Let's go recover that. I mean, it's still whatever. I wasn't going to sit there and siege it, but I perhaps wouldn't have, you know, gone for it. Oh, I found some Ottoman troops on the way. You know what? Let's just... you see that? Those little flickers. Telltale signs that armies are abound. Peace imminent. I might get Byzantium and enforce peace. But okay, enforce demand. But, like, it won't let me take Byzantium without it dropping... Oh, okay, now it will. Cool. All right, so this is essentially like they've surrendered. Fantastic. Give me money. Give me war reparations. Nope, they still haven't. So why are you going to enforce peace on me when they're not surrendering? This I do not like about this game at all. We may get our war goal automatically enforced. The war goal is to take down Hegemon and take the capital Byzantium. But to take the capital Byzantium, it costs like the equivalent of 50 war score, and it's minus 75% already. and I'm going to get peace in the next 45 days, 700 days, because this is horrible. This is miserable. All right, well, I guess we just try and get as much war score as possible in the next couple of days. Yeah, see that? They're over here. These are a mix of regulars and non-regulars. I mean, I can wait a little bit. Well, I don't really have that much time, but are there any exposed forts? I can't get into the mountains in winter, unfortunately. Let's stop them from taking that. There we go. Add this lot to my collection. There used to be a lot more prisoners. Yeah. I'm trying to find these forts. Oh, there's an army. And there's a fort. I don't know where that army went, but it was there. Okay, it's over here. That's a professional army. So we can bump into another fort around here. Yep, there we go. What's happened here? Oh, these are prisoners. All right, let's move them away so they don't get captured. Take out this 2K. Every time, like, if I select them, there's fewer of them than... Okay, I don't... The game doesn't really know what's going on there. That's fine. How long left do we have? Not too long. Not too long. All right, any other forts over here? Up there are some. I think there's some I left on... Yeah, can I get here? No. What about if I got access? No, there's no way you'd give me access, is there? All right, let's keep combing the mountains then for any forts. There's definitely some in here. Maybe not. Before it's winter, let's travel through here. He's sieging something. Okay, well, that's an excuse as any to go to that front. I just can't be in these mountains in winter. You'll ruin these troops. Don't think they have any other forts left here. This is frustrating. We're on 93%. Do you think he has land east? You know what I'm going to do instead? Ah, this could be bad. I think I'm going to carpet siege. Okay, let's do it. Let's just do that. Let's do that. Go around. There you go. Now, hopefully, they just don't get immediately killed. And every crumb of war score we can get to get to that 100%. Ah! Fort. Okay, found another fort and another fort. Okay, that's good. Now what we'll do... This is like a great little fort discovery thing. So we'll go over here, join up this lot, and we'll just keep attacking these forts. There we go. Anytime one of our guys discovers a fort, we'll go assault it. That's such a good idea. Okay, is the mountains. Hopefully get there quickly. All right. Is that an island or is there a strait? It's an island. Okay. Can't get to that. Can't get to that. Any of you? No. I mean... 3,000 men. Come on, 95. We're close. 36,000 men. Where? They are landing. Isn't it? Okay. These are... I'm discovering a lot of troops around here. Which I do not like. Stay on target. There we go. Okay, we did lose a battle over here. We're going to lose a battle over here. Okay, we're at 99%. Will it go higher than 99? That's the question. There's 100%. There's 100%. Okay. So that means that we should be able to take whatever we want. Yes. Okay. We can. Good. Whew. All right. Let's start taking territory. And this stuff is ridiculously cheap because of the war goal we used. Oh, no. This is going to cause the entire world to go into a coalition against me. I mean, there we go. Oh, that's a good amount of aggressive expansion, eh? Boom. Dissolve the patriarchate. Give me $14,000. 14,000 big ones. And let's bring the military together in celebration of what we've achieved. I can intervene in the British-Danish war. I'm not doing that. I didn't execute those troops. Aw. Well, there's a coalition. So what am I going to do with the Ottoman 27,000 ducats they gave me? It's simple. I'm going to build a railroad. There goes all of our money, but it's worth it for the railroads. I still don't count as a great power. The Ottomans were number one. We've smacked them down. How the hell do I even get to that? From power projection, from stability? I mean, stability, yeah, sure. What do you have? So 1,000 from your population, which is 40 million. We have 21. Oh, it's scaled by control, and we have no control over this lot. Okay, that means I have to take control of my cabinet because my cabinet really does not like integrating provinces. They just refuse to. They're like, we should improve our diplomatic reputation. Assimilating Cornwall has not yielded any significant results. Now this place has 17 control because I have 90,000 men standing in it, which kind of tends to make people pay taxes. Please be promote integration. Let's increase our control. I don't hate that. Well, it's not going to work, is it? We've got 31% support. Why is that? Is it because I've like my type of parliament? I have a lot of crown power. France got called what? France? Nope. Okay. The Ottomans used to be the military, naval, and diplomatic and economic hegemons, and I have just swacked them. Who would win? The strongest economy on Earth or the... See, what's that about? Why can you do that? You're the number 5 great power. I just smacked the number 1 great power. Why? It also doesn't even give me a casus belli. Why can he just go, yeah, you know what, mate? You're not allowed to trade with Morocco anymore. And that just ruins my tin. That's a strategic resource. Also, military hegemon-wise, we have the power. Like, we're better than everyone else. It's the one thing I've been focusing my economy on. See more of the world now. It's still not great. But there's more of it. I think I can complain about the AI and their ugly borders ever again, you know. The cost of 50 legitimacy. I've changed my parliament type to autocratic. I don't exactly know what that means, but I did it. Yeah, gives me more crown power, so I'm happy with that. I'm hoping that these actually get done, because it says it's going to be done, you know, 1813, but we'll see. All right, I finally picked up the Renaissance era ability to invest in culture, so let's do that. I think this integration stuff will be quicker, and the simulation stuff will be quicker if I obviously have good traditions and such. It's going to take a long time. But if our cultural influence is higher than their tradition, then we'll be good to go. Because right now I can't build anything that has cultural influence because I never researched the tech. Because why would I? I wasn't conquering anything. And Milan's taking the East Coast. Look at that. I can't believe the amount. I can't believe the amount of patches this game has gone through, right? Like this specific game, right? Usually, I don't mean EU5, I mean my game of Cahokia. Because it's so many. Like the tactics I'm using now would not have worked in the first one. The tactics I'm using in the first one would not have worked now. I mean, it's just mental. If I build a theater in Jerusalem, does that mean that it increases their cultural influence? I don't know. What is costing £4,000 is mental. Yeah, I'm just gonna build it over here. I'm sure there'll be nothing wrong with that. There's not enough cloth to build more art schools. Damn. This is my new tin. So now if I do something like support the state, it's the same amount, and these things do like basically nothing. Sure, shake up naval tradition, why not? Sure, conciliatory support, why not? I just love the fact that cultural tradition, accept cultures means we cannot accept anyone. Like, let's say I want to accept Lower Egyptian. Nope, not allowed. 3.37 costs way too much to accept it. Ridiculous number. I haven't done any of the cultural acceptance stuff, to be clear. Maybe I should. The Kingdom of Bohemia declared war on me, but I can't see. How are we supposed to fight? You just have a navy ready, okay? Like, and now what? Oh no, my maritime presence. Oh, please don't hurt my maritime presence. Like, I don't care. What are you gonna do? Oh, why are there units here? This army belongs to Brandenburg. Where were you hiding? Army belongs to Brandenburg. You got like 60 men. Fine. Welcome to the home defense. Yeah, they've legged it now. Am I at war? So who am I at war with? Am I at war on the home front? Yeah, I'm at war on the home front. Okay, that's annoying. Nothing I can do over here. I mean, I could take some men back, but like, it's fine. This lot will sort it out. Can I? Let's see. There's 500 men here. I'm just gonna go for it. Me has artillery and I don't. Ah! Excellent! You're here! Perfect, a battle. Finally. Yes. This is good stuff. Please do, march on. Hello there. So this battle, I didn't balance my troops for some reason. I also don't have any morale. Alright, we're gonna need some cannons, I think, over there. Yeah, alright, fair. Understandable. Not enough tin to do this, okay. Okay, we're being destroyed over here, and I have no idea why. I genuinely got no clue. So we're gonna retreat out of that. We lost 7,000 men. I couldn't tell you why we lost that one. The game was telling me I was gonna win. Does it have like some special units? Flying batteries, sharpshooters. Maybe it was light dragoons. I couldn't tell you. I don't know why we lost that. We doubled them in size. We were balanced. Yeah, no idea. My boys just started running. It was the same thing that happened against England, if you remember, a while back. And then just for some reason, it started working. And I thought it was the artillery, but we have way more artillery. Maybe it's because we didn't have enough men on the front lines. Try this again. So he doesn't even have enough men on the front lines. Now, granted, we do have worse tactics, but we were smashing up the Ottomans. I don't know what it is about the Swabians. Yeah, no, we're taking casualties like no one's. Okay, so what's gone on here? Base damage, 0.06. Damage from... Okay, we should be out-damaging massively. Damage from 1,200 men is 0.06. Our damage is almost 3 times that amount. More than 3 times that amount. So why are we taking more casualties? Like, look at this. They're just fading. It's a 6-to-1 dice roll. We do 0.21 damage. He does 0.2 damage. And that's just because they've, like killed half of the men here. Or their morale damage is so much. Why is their morale damage so high? I mean, I get they have a whole full point more morale than us, but it shouldn't be killing 0.08 morale damage. And he's inflicting 1.04 morale damage. Why? Here's the infantry experience. Yeah, look, the infantry experience reduced it by a full 50%, but that still doesn't explain why it's 0.05, you know? So his military experience is huge. Again, we'll still win this because of numbers, but maybe I should be doing something about those, the unit experience. Because we still have way more men flee. Look at that. Oh, he's trapped here. Let's try defending the homeland again, this time with flying batteries. And let's start queuing up some research. Where's the pike and shot? Maybe I need some of that. Or professional armies. Let's get anything to do with morale. Morale movement cost, no. Attrition cost, no. Tactics is what we need. Get Mauritian infantry. Because maybe it's just the morale. I don't think it is. I think there's something weirder going on, but They've landed 24,000 troops on Iceland. That's fine. Technically, some of my core territories, but it's okay. Provided we defend Cahokia itself, we're okay. Okay, we're going to shift consolidate, so we have a full front line. That's a bit better. And the rest are prisoners. We'll keep them in close to Constantinople. These are just 7 heavy ships. Okay, let's just go take them out. Oh, there were troops on those. Well, there aren't any more. Okay, that's all good. Now let's have a look at the home front. That's a bit better. Send this lot back to Cahokia. Now, can I beat this lot? They don't have any artillery, so I'm thinking so. Oh, are you back? You're landing men in Truro. I don't think you understand. If it's not Cahokian, I don't care. Unless it's land over here, which case I kind of care. A little bit. All right, let's go in. Damn. Yeah, I think it was just a morale thing. I think so, at least. Because then we were able to win the other battles. Oh, found more of his troops. So what flag is that? Jamaica. All right, Jamaica. Oh no, they're sieging down Velez Malaga, my stepping point into Europe. That's really is fine. All right, we'll take a step back, recover these troops. Siege of Constantinople. Well, let's go have a look at that. Hello. Nice. They're gone. March in here. All right, it's the Swabians I fear, which I don't need to anymore. They're all gone. The big bad men are gone. And we'll add them to our collection and retreat back. Oh, hello. We're not really defending our navy. I don't really want... I want them to land, right? That's the thing. I don't want them to land on the east over here, but I do want them to land in general. Why are you not reinforcing? 0 men. Why? Okay, well, let's just go in. But they're just... This army's not reinforcing for some reason. Maybe it's because they're in the mountains? They're all gone now. So are the Brandenburgers. Ooh, does that mean more friends? More friends to take home? Yeah, more friends. No! Oh, God, okay. I need to not let them take... If they stand next to that, or on that 22,000, they will instantly recapture them. No! They recaptured the Brandenburg friends! I think I got them back. Okay, we're good. Let's put them a bit deeper into our territory. So why are you not recovering troops? Maybe you're just too far away. Oh, earthquake. Siege of Visa. That sounds like... Yep, okay. Ooh, you are about to be out of food. Would not have seen that coming. These are actually some decent forts, you know. Not horrible. Oh, any more? Any more? Nope, they're all dead. Damn. I think these are levies now. It's bold for 500 men to land on 150,000. I'm about to say, that might be a... I'm not gonna lie, that might be a peace envoy. We might need to... I think we just committed another war crime. It happens. Yeah, no, he's got 1,000 defenders here each time. If I cared about my men's lives, that would be really problematic. Ooh, I should probably be auto-refilling on that. These are the Austrians? Who did you bring in? You guys have 431,000 men, but the problem is you can't bring them to bear at the same time. Oh, it's good stuff. This still wouldn't peace out, by the way. These all levies? I can't tell. Yes, they are levies. Okay, well then let's not bother recuperating the men. Let's just remove them from existence. Those troops over there? Yeah. Got some Brandenburg troops up there somewhere. Let's just focus on these. Oh, Siege of Visa. They're back. Friends! Hello. The Swabians are really determined. I'd like to point out I have not seen any Bohemian troops. I don't trust that that's not fully stocked with professional troops. So let's instead just recover a little bit. And then we'll go fun. Oh, good. They legged it. Makes my life a lot easier. Oh, those are professional troops. Go on then. Let's see what happens. I think we lost. That's fine. I'm okay taking those losses because we can retreat to our territory and like refresh our troops. Whereas the Jamaican troops can't do that. They have to go back down here. For some of these you can click and it'll take you there. These ones it won't, unfortunately. All right, we're going to hit them again. This time we win. Ah, boy, they're back in Visa. I don't know how to pronounce that, but they're there. I'm not been taking many prisoners as of late. That's a shame. Ah, Bohemians! Yay! Well done, lads. Put your money where your mouth is. Oh, they're just chilling there? They're not here to fight? Okay, well, I am, so... Go take out these troops. They're very, like, kindly splitting out the troops, although those weren't professionals. These are, I believe. Yeah, they are. Okay, let's just take a set then. Oh, Swabians are back. How do you have this many troops? Are these levies now? Yeah, they are. How many heavies? 14. I think I have 13. I've got 16. I'm not using these troops, these ships anyway. Go and see if you can cause some chaos. Why not? Can you not get out of the ocean? What's wrong with you? All right, Reykjavik has fallen to Jamaicans. The problem is the Jamaicans will make their way over here. And, like, weirdly enough, the Jamaicans are the only troops I fear right now. So I might have to build another home army. No, hang on. More for the collection. We've captured, I think, 40,000 troops this war. How many have we killed? We've killed 300,000. Make that a little bit more. There you go, some Jamaican troops. I think that'll be the last of the Jamaicans, hopefully. They're a little bit tricky to deal with. I'd love a bit more vision, so I'm going to try and take one more province here. Occupation of what? What is this place? Take them out. Oh, more friends. Nice. They are slowly... I don't know if they're dying or escaping. But there's significantly fewer prisoners than when we started with. I assure you that. I've been keeping a close eye on the count. Oh, the Bohemians have arrived. Nice. Now they actually have an army. So this will be fun. Let's take his capital, Pensacola. Ah, the Austrians are here as well. Okay. No, the Bohemians have landed with 3,000 men. That's not an army. That's a suggestion. And thanks to the Ottoman railway network, both us and prisons are easy transport. Go take them out. They're actually going to take a territory here. Look how fast this is. So we're here, right? He dodged me. Didn't dodge that though, did you? Dodged this prison sentence as well. You see, it's we find it illegal in Cahokia to fight against us, and so you will unfortunately be put in prison. That's not something that I decide. That's just something that, you know, that's just a policy we have. You know, it's unfortunate. These guys have better forts than the Ottomans. That's amazing. Oh, I only sent in 3,200 troops. I didn't send in my main army. See, look, that says 9,000. There was definitely 10,000 there before. I know for a fact there were 10,000 then. Oh man, look, a Bohemian army. Actual professional Bohemian army. Well, we get to look at their stats. Right, let's dive in, see what they've got. They have cannons. Shouldn't have dived in this way then. And I think I'm gonna lose. Yeah, we gotta go. He has actual balanced sides. That's not good. We're gonna go. But yeah, look, 2,200. Hang on, what? Why are the numbers? Here it says 18,000, but here it only says I have 6,000. Here it says 11,000 has fled, and here it says 2,000 has fled. The battle screen makes no sense. The battle screen makes 0 sense. This is fine. We'll just get more troops. 2,000 men are dead. There you go. They still wouldn't wipe peace. I mean, how many more of you have to die? 700. There are troops up here. 7,000 to 8,000 of them. Okay, cool. We have to go deal with them. I want to go deal with this lot as well. All right, in order. You go down, take out this lot. And then you need to go and deal with these guys. Maybe we'll go for these guys first. Now, way more troops this time. So it should be fine. Yeah. Still have loads more fleeing, but I think that's because of the lack of cannons. See, now it's 20,000. That used to be 30,000. 100% people are dying. No. You don't get to run. You landed on these shores. What you wanted, right? You wanted to be here. You wanted to see the new world. Sign up for a better future. Well, I was about to say you should have immigrated, but we don't really allow that here. We're allowed to become a Cahokian. They're just delivering men to their doom. All right, we'll research Mauritian infantry, which gives a little bit more morale. I'm ignoring the fact that I'm being blockaded over there in our new world, their old world, because I'm hoping it means they're going to land troops. Yes, okay, they have landed troops. Good. We've integrated the Levant. Go siege down Brandenburg's provinces. I don't know how that guy just passed through my fort zone of control through that. Oh, he probably has the advance to be able to do that, to be fair. By the way, they're all dead now. Siege of Iskenderun. Does that mean they're in... Where's Iskenderun? Oh, it's over there. Okay, cool. Is that Lüneburg? Did you call in more people? You did. You did. After losing 500,000 men, you're like, we need some more victims. Well, look, you guys are landing. That's on you. I think we stopped getting war score a long time ago from battles. From 86 battles, only... Sorry, I kill 500,000 men and I get 10% war score from 86 battles. The battles aren't worth it. I already have max ticking war score. When are we going to get the white peace thing? I'm actually interested in that now, given that I've realized that... So how much does this do? If I kill 20,000 men, 0.35 war score. So what is considered a battle, then, by your standards, game? Like, what's worth, like, 2 points, you know? Does some of you want to peace out? Yeah, okay, Jamaica would. They're done. No, Jamaica is part of this lot, so no. Brandenburg wouldn't. Everyone is still A-okay with this. Well, Swabia's done. Nice, okay, so Swabia's out. To be fair, Swabia's my main source of war score, so it's a little bit annoying. I'm gonna execute these prisoners. Okay, war reparations and £50,000, which goes straight into the infrastructure project. Upgrading all of these things to railroads. Boom, 50,000 spent. That's what I spend my money on. The Home Guard has done well here. Let's go position them in Cahokia. Oh, I didn't execute the troops over here. Damn. I hate making mistakes like that. Sicily has been integrated. This is my pet project. I want this lot because there's so many hundreds of thousands of people here. I want them to be Cahokian and ceremonialist. There's already a good, how many is that? 200,000 Cahokians here, which is more than, well, it's a lot. I can't be bothered to set up my maritime presence stuff again. I really, like, that does not interest me. So we're just going to tell the AI to do it, even though that means they just don't do it because of the attrition. But it's nothing to do with me now. Unmarried queen. She's 70. I think she'll be all right. Okay, what I'm going to start doing is increasing my control in these areas, because I can do that, increase area control. I think I can only do one at a time. That sucks. Which will help with the assimilation and such. So if I increase province control over here in Byzantium, that'll help with a lot of this stuff. Increase our control. Fantastic. Yeah, I'll lessen levy obligations. You can have 0 levy obligations. I don't care about levy obligations. One thing I need to do is select everyone and get them all to drill. And other thing I need to do is every single successful bureaucracy. Oh, nice. Don't know what that does, but cool. Every single ducat needs to go to the Great American Railroad. There will be railroads across America. Oh my god, there's so many in Europe. It's a little bit unrealistic, huh? I'll be honest, look, in Tunisia there is one railroad and it's broken, and frankly you could get donkeys on it that ride a little bit faster than the Tunis trains, but having a full railroad at this point, 1819, I don't know about that. Are we still exploring? I never checked. I kind of just send a blank check each month, like a deadbeat dad in terms of child support. No, we're not exploring. I could have sworn I told you to explore. Yeah, he just doesn't want to. Or can I not explore anymore? No locations available to start construction exploration. Okay, so this is the extent to which I can see. This is it. Is that Korea? Goryeo Empire. Yeah, it is. Look at that. They're ranked number 6. They have a great power score of 1,800 and 20 million people. We only need 600 more to be a great power. I don't think we're going to do it in the next sort of 17 years. I don't think we can facilitate that. We could try. Busy with other project. I don't know if building a theater is a good idea, because they might just be increasing, you know, let's say I build it in like a Turkish province. It might be increasing the Turkish cultural tradition. But, you know, that's fine. We actually make the most amount of money, or second most amount of money in Cairo. Roanoke is our big one, because that's why we export all our spices. Well, it has like 0%, but it's not like complete 0. Okay, I don't care about any of those places. Let's keep the Egypt project alive. Again, not gonna happen by the end of the game, for sure, but have a check. So our cultural tradition is what? 3,000 cultural influences around the same. Okay, compare that to something like Lower Egyptian, which is like 200 and 200. So why are they not instantly flipping to me? What about Turkish? 3,000. What's my control over these areas? Yeah, there's some. There's some control. Most areas, 0 control. But there's some. We'll get them to flip to Cahokian. Ceremonialism and Cahokian culture. Alright, we hit 20k. Time to upgrade the railroads. Crazy how expensive that is. And how is our control doing? We have still not got control over most of America. Some places have under control. This area, yeah, no. This area I took from Canada. Don't have cores there. Yeah, it's alright. This is what I mean. This over here, you can see, really not doing too much in terms of maritime presence, but you're trying your best, and that's the important thing. It's not really. You're kind of useless. And then we have some control over in Arabia. What is this? Oh, it's Cairo building troops. Do I want to take the rest of you? No, that's not Cairo. Oh, that is Cairo, but they lost to the Ottomans. I could batter the Ottomans again. I think I just feel like I've achieved everything I want to achieve. I achieved way more than I thought I was going to achieve. We have a holding in Britain, for God's sake. What's the control level over here? Not terrible. Yeah, I did try to get these guys to be Cahokian, but it just was... I don't know what it is about the Cornish, man. They're not even Cornish. They're just... Oh, this was 32%! Look at that! Churros basic... Oh, it's Cornish. I thought it was Cahokian. My bad. I got excited. I could go off to Britain again. That could be fun. How much money do I get from diplomacy? Yeah, I'll do it. Bohemia is a rich nation. Oh, that's honestly what the back of my economy has been based off of. Also, Sicilia's alive? Yeah, you are. Well, you're a vassal. Is that Hungary? Why does Hungary have that territory? This is disgusting. I actually can't wait until the end of the game and I can show, like, I can see what's happening in the rest of the world. Oh, look, New Spain. Oh, Maya, you lasted for so long. And that's such a cool outfit. I'd love to ally you, but you said no. Like, he hates me. Not the war, it's gone. I'll just drop the army maintenance down by half. How is the Cahokian population? Look, it's 75,000 here now. That's nice. You know, it's still smaller than pretty much every single city in the old world, but yeah. There are actual people in these places now. Look, 13,000, 14,000. These used to be like 14,000 was our largest province for a long time. Still nothing like too dramatic. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. But again, there are like 7 million people living in this one province here. So what is that? Who's that? Great Fuzhou is the economic hegemon. I like the Great Yuan nobles are there. Like, are they a state? The country currently does not exist. But they're the #1 great power. But it doesn't exist. Is it like I don't know, are we like honoring them or something? Why are they still around then? You know, they lost until 1348. That's 500 years, guys. I think we can stop them from being the #1 power. You know, I really do think that they're unnecessary. Their great power score is 0. This voting is rigged. It's like the Game Awards. I will say how Claire Obscure did not get nominated for their soundtrack. Absolutely, like, baffling. Oh, my mouse is no longer working. Hang on, the game's not happy. Or is that just my mouse isn't working? Okay, my mouse stopped working. I thought it was the game. I apologize, game. I was unfamiliar with your game. There's no way you burn off a gross expansion. Alright, we're ranked number 21. I don't know where we get another 600 from. We get some from power projection, which, like, how do we get more power projection? Where is that 33 coming from? That was weird. I had a revolt against me. Over here in Tarsus. Again, the revolts are really boring, so I tend not to show them. But Sicilia, the Ottoman vassal, was like the backer of it. And so they joined in. And I clicked Annex Revolta and it killed them both and just gave me the territory. And I believe it's integrated. No, it's conquered. Okay. That's fun. Well, go integrated now, I guess. Free territory. Hooray. So I keep on trying to create Casabella against the British, but the game keeps on saying no. They keep on catching me. Alright, the final 10 years are here. I'm going to try and get a war off against the British, if possible. It's not going to be anything crazy, because the cut down to size, or whatever the hegemon one is, isn't available. But, you know, because they're not hegemon anymore. Alright, 1830. Problem is, this claim takes so long. I'm excited to finish. I am. I think this sort of last 100 years, once I managed to like sort out the army, they've been slow, but they've been a lot. It's been a lot more fun than the previous ones, which is good. It's also clear to me that there's a lot more unfinished things in this sort of era. But it's been good. It's been good. If you are a channel member, then I'm doing a little after-action report for these kinds of campaigns where I discuss my thoughts and feelings on them and sort of a little bit of peel back the curtain a little bit on how everything went and worked and things that I think that were kept out of the videos that maybe could be fun to discuss. So if that's something you're interested in, become a channel member or a Patreon supporter. And yeah, I think it's a good time to plug it. 500 years into the game. All right, with the theaters and everything else, how's our cultural tradition influenced? 3,500, this is 3,000. I don't know if that's good. We now have a regent. She died at the age of 82. You oversaw a lot of my reign. That is a legendary queen right there. And now we have a new queen. She is 58. Are we a matriarchy? What? There's always... yeah, there's always a new queen. And also, at the same time, they never have kids. They're always unmarried women that just exist. That's our regent. For who? Regent for who? For this kid. Hell yeah! Look at this drip! Alright, expensive education for you. I mean, you know, he'll never come of age, but dripped out of his mind like that, you gotta give it to him. Let's get ourselves Houses of Parliament. And Cahokia, perfect. There we go, boom. We'll start drawing out troops. So got a bit of experience. I think I've gotta make sure to balance out that lot. Damn, almost committed a little bit of seppuku there. There it is. The final 6 years. Allegedly we're slightly weaker. Let's see about that. Just us versus Great Britain. In we go. Apparently they had troops here. And so it begins. They were not paying their troops. Okay, if they're not paying for their forts, let's march in and grab as many forts as possible. Presumably they've not been paying for their troops as well. They keep their the AI will probably keep their troops on half. So let's just dive into this lot. Yeah, they absolutely weren't paying for their forts. Carve a path through. Now, imperialism means I need to control everything, right? I need to take Great Britain. So he's always going to have defenders taking. All right, we've made it all the way to London. Do I have autofill? I don't have autofill on. I should have done that. Oh, well. Oh, London's not even that well protected. Before they could even react, we've taken the entire southern coast. It's been a matter of days. I wonder where his troops are. 7,000 more. Send them back there. I was expecting a bit more resistance as I marched into the heart of the empire. I'm not going to lie to you. How many levies can I raise up? 174,000. Much better than it was before. Still, completely useless in the current patch. Oh no, as I said, they started raising up levies. This blitzkrieg has been so quick, the original areas haven't had time to flip. Now, some of these forts might have slightly more people, but I don't think it matters to us too much. Now, they do have 190,000 men, so we should be equal troop count-wise, so I do need to be careful that they're not, you know, marching in. Or worst case scenario, they're at my place. I remember Leeds being a bit of a problem. Yeah, 750 out of 2,000. Let's go straight to Leeds then with the U-lot. Battle of Launceston. Oh, he got his troops back. That's fine. Let's go face him. Take him out here. Boom. And we're gonna recapture those troops. 40,000 men dead. Thank you. Let's put these guys a little bit safer behind the fort, perhaps. Worked very hard to get those prisoners. Thank you very much. If they're levies, they're just getting done in immediately. Are those professional troops? No. You can tell because there's none left after the battle. Did he pick up the troops again? No. Where are those? Where are those rebels? Oh, this one's a big one. Okay. Okay, that's actually a professional army. All they have to do is take this province, by the way, and they get 70,000 men back. Like, there is no advantage to me keeping them other than I find it really funny. No! The prisoners! Get them back! There you go, another 16,000. Pop them over there. Bless him, he's trying to get his troops back. We've captured 80,000 troops. Now, I wanna run a quick test here. I don't necessarily need to do it with 80,000 men. I could do it with 50, but I'm gonna do it anyway, and you'll see what I'm gonna do. Also, I should probably sort out my my balancing here. Why can't I fight these troops? It's not letting me fight them. Weird. Okay, so these 80,000 troops. I want to just test something. So they've lost 199,000 men. If I were to execute these troops, hypothetically, 199,000. Okay, so they don't count as any sort of kill count. I think that counts like casualties as well. By the way, I cannot kill these like couple of thousand troops. They just don't exist. Also, I have realized that the AI is paratrooping paradropping their professional troops in piecemeal. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send you hunt armies in Britain essentially, and he's just gonna run around and enjoy himself doing that. Go up to the Highlands, the Hebrides, the Lowlands, everything Wales. Just enjoy yourself, okay? And this lot are just gonna siege. And provided we don't come up against an army of like 200,000, which I don't think we can anymore. He only has 70,000 men left. Just gonna keep executing these guys. I'm just leaving behind prisoners in my wake. What does this do? March to the sound of the guns. You'll assist combat in adjacent locations. That's cool. Unnecessary, but cool. I just wish... there should be an option to not take prisoners. Because no matter how, like, the size of the unit, it's always 500 or 5 antagonism to execute them. Where are you going? You're running up here to take out this lot specifically. That seems a little silly. I'm just going to keep... I don't care about antagonism. I'm just going to keep executing them. So anyway, they just keep on, like, running back and grabbing their troops back, which is really actually quite annoying. Like, look, he's just captured a bunch more cannons there. So unfortunately, we don't accept surrender. Oh my god, there's so many prisons being littered around the place. Let's give us a load of antagonism. You know, because I'm running around slaughtering surrendered prisoners, which makes sense. What doesn't make sense is the price for killing 1 million prisoners and the price for killing 50 is the same. I'm actually thinking maybe I'll let them liberate their prisoners because then we can fight them again and get more war score. Also, it's good to see Fort Zone of Control has thoroughly broken this man as well. Like, even the AI doesn't understand how to get around these forts. So my hunt armies guy, yeah, thoroughly confused. That's 20,000 prisoners. Not anymore, it's not. Right, back up here, I guess. England, I begged, please stop raising up your troops. It's not going to help. It really isn't going to help. I've got an AI on you, and they don't, like, surrender. All of this, by the way, 28 war score. It's because he has 25% ticking in his favor, because we haven't conquered every single province in his nation. That's how the Imperialism Casus Belli works. You have to take every single province, and then you get ticking war score. Which cannot be intentional. Surely. I might just be the only person to have reached this time period. Well, is that a professional army? I don't know. I don't care. Oh, I do not want to be engaging in a naval battle right now. So many forts in Ireland. I wonder why. See, the only way we can get more war score now is by outstripping that minus 25%. So I have to get 125% war score. Pretty sure I liberated like a lot of these provinces. They're gone now. All right, let's get you to carpet siege in Ireland. And I'm pretty sure there's no armies left here. So let's get you to carpet siege over here. Probably still be some troops, but I can't imagine anything near the quantities they used to be. Also, I think they're just going to be levies, which means slaughter. And hopefully it'll flush out the remaining defenders. That's Ireland occupied. Where do we lose? Lost over here. 17,000 men. Professionals? No. Pathetic. I've been attacked again. Just retreat. So we've got 72 ships, right? It says I've lost 12, which means I should have 60. I've got 69. So, like, it just lies to you. The game just lies. It doesn't know how many men you've lost. Now, is it a bug or is it a feature? Would you have known how many ships you would have lost? Yes, you would have. Alright, there's an army up here I need to kill because he's taken out a couple of my men. There we go. They're gone. Take out that army. Nice. Let's go take over the siege over here and assault. I think the rest of them should be fine. I mean, we've got 73% now. Oh, there's another fort down here in Berwick. That, ladies and gentlemen, should be the British Isles completely occupied by me. I think there are some troops hiding. Nope. Oh, they've landed some extra levies from somewhere. Probably shouldn't have done that. They're making a mad dash for London. But the mad dash has come to an end. Can't dash if you don't have feet. And you don't have feet if you're dead. Well, I suppose you do have feet if you're dead. I don't know how we execute our prisoners. Assume you want to peace out now. But look how expensive it is. I want to take a couple of provinces. 103%. Total cost of peace, 103%. This Bath, this one province, like, what a ridiculous amount of war score. This is the best CB in the game that I can get, unless I'm taking down a great power. Also, it's not the first Cahokia in British War. Don't know where you're getting that from. Imperialism, minus 50% cost. And that's the best we can do. Crazy, huh? Boom. A little bit more territory. I just wanted to, like, smash out the British. I'm not gonna lie. That was the only reason I did that. They've been bullying me this entire game. I think it's about time we had some payback. I can codify my colonial policy. What does this do? I've unlocked a tobacco plantation. I think we already did that, mate. Not gonna lie. I think we already did. Sure. Foreign buildings cost. We'll stop paying for our army. And for our forts. How's our project over here going? Not bad, 30%. Okay, I'm sick of this dung, dung, dung noise. It's horrible. Stop it. It's this navy that's just constantly suffering attrition because it can't go anywhere. Just go over here, sit down. I don't care about maritime presence. That's it. Know your place. And now, final 3 years. Reflections. There is not enough content. not just enough content. I just don't think they anticipated anyone playing Cahokia. The highlight for me has to be the hiring a German man to discover France and him like getting greeted by some Breton villagers and be like, wow, what a prosperous place. As they think he's like, they're telling us about like some sea god. Oh man. Never quite made it to great power. Didn't think we would. Our power projection being 33 is ridiculous given, you know, how much we batter people. Population scale by control, 25 million. Can't really do much about that. Yeah, and we can't become an empire without being great power, I believe. Oh, it's so cute. There's a little slave uprising. I'm gonna have to raise levies for the first time because I cannot be bothered to deal with that. It's a shame he rose up in the most populous region there is here. Just a bunch of peasants whacking each other with sticks, as God intended. How many levies can we raise up now? Still not that many. 100, like 200,000, really not that big. Trying to integrate the area of the West Country. Yeah, go on then. Never gonna happen before the end of the game, but most things aren't. 1.5 years. I never engaged with this revolutionary thing. I don't see why I would. There are no end requirements. Yeah, I never really saw the point. We have 100% absolutism. I need to show off my my political values. Innovative, centralized, spiritualist, aristocratic. Which doesn't really make any sense if you think about it. We are absolutist to the max. High quality, which has actually quite helped us quite a bit, to be honest. It's helped bridge that gap. Whereas if we just went quantity, quantity doesn't mean anything in this game. Well, Prosperous France is actually quite good. Oh, the final year. The final year. Oh, man, it's been so many hours of this. And a comment cited. Where would we be without it? Before the end of the year, I have one final thing I need to spend my money on. 27,000. Upgrade those railroads. I mean, we invaded Europe. Took out revenge on everyone that attacked us. Fought the Bohemians. Whoever they are, we don't know. I'm curious to see if you can continue the game beyond 37. I've never made it this far. Tonga awaits for a future series, maybe. Not now. Oh, not now. Constantinople makes us a lot of money, actually. Got our little reserve over here of native peoples. Looks like a lot of the our old world became independent, which is cool. Hey, we got a core in Iceland. Very nice. Yeah, integration-wise, we never cored that area. Never cored this area up here. Cored some of these areas. Cored some of Iceland. Didn't core any of this. I tried. It just wasn't ever gonna happen, was it? December, the final month! The ordeal is over! It's done! It's done! We were a minor addendum to history. Our final score was 72. Our proud nation, despite centuries of struggle, warfare, and adversity, despite this Cahokia people have achieved little of note. In a world filled with behemoths of civilization and battle, we were but a side note. I took out the #1 great power. I took out... Oh, I'm not having that. I'm not having that. Greatest rulers of history, that's cool. But you can continue playing. I'm going to use console commands to turn on... see what we could see. The Republic of Kundal, whoever they are, they have occupied Australia. Down here, we've got, who are you? Vietnamese man has occupied New Zealand. Sultan of Tunis did it right, didn't they? So I don't think there was a #1 great power. I don't know, how can I see a great power list? Don't know that I can. Wait, known countries. Yeah, there is no #1 great power. It got bugged out early. So the Ottomans were the #1 great power, and I smacked them around left, right, and center. All right, Tribe of Arabia. That's cool. Hello. And this is just a mess. Right, well, chaps. There it is, 1337 to 1837, playing as a native tribe. There's no clickbait this time around. I regret this. I'm not doing that again. You shouldn't either. Paradox, I'd say add content for natives, but that was horrible. If you did enjoy, chaps, make sure to like the video and subscribe. And I will see you all next time. Goodbye. My personal thanks to Aiden Clark, who is said to be 7 feet tall. Wright, who once killed a man with his bare thumb. Redguard76, whom I've been secretly in love with this entire time. And the Schmoobler, who needs no introduction. Also thanks to Crilly, Ghostwolf, and Jason White for being my Patreon supporters. Means a lot, guys.